Do you have pistachio syrup?
No.
Okay. How about a large ice white chocolate? Do you have sugar-free white chocolate?
Yes.
Sugar-free white chocolate latte with coconut milk. All right, here we go. A large ice sugar-free white mocha with coconut milk. It's perfectly fine. Not gonna give me diabetes.
Megan Fox has the story.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. Megan Fox, a national journalist.
Mastodon. I will never be able to say that.
It feels like the Flintstones live there.
It does.
Well, don't trust women. I think you just touched on that with your last. That's what they brought. We're going to have to bring back chaperones.
Jesus, no.
Just careful. Stop! Break! Ooh. Hard right.
How did you screw up a stove, Megan? You're a woman. I thought that was baked into you, like at the genetic level, how to operate kitchen equipment.
And honestly, Megan, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I've been very nice to you.
We got Dino hanging out outside chewing on a large bun. I highly recommend being targeted by the New York Times and Rolling Stone for weight loss. And I'd say, keep it coming. I need to lose 20 more. Please, keep it coming.
Explain to me, Megan, why did this country not have a holiday once a year? That's the time you vote. If you don't show up and vote, up your ass. You don't get another chance. You don't get, I don't care if you're in the hospital. Crawl to the stake, crawl there. But that's it. One day, 12 hours, and then you're done. And you count them that day, and that night you know who the hell won.
I will eat you alive. You want to tangle? You want to go?
The only thing going through my head is, what are you going to do when Megan Fox runs wild on you, brother?
He made a deal with the devil. She's the devil.
He wants that.
Oh, God. Gross! Oh! All right, penalty box for slug. Yep. Are you ready to behave yourself now, slug?
It's frustrating, Rep.
Are you ready to behave yourself? Repossessed puppies? I'm hiding pork chop! Have you seen his little pork chop? Oh my god, pork chop is the cutest.
That sounds bad.
Have you seen it?
Pork is pork.
Though you may be tempted, do not contact any person or persons mentioned on this stream. Do not even think about contacting anyone who may be the topic of the daily news. If you should do that, the host will question your IQ, possibly call you names, and mock you for disobeying these basic rules of decency.
All the best!
Well, welcome back, everybody. I'm your favorite host, medium smart journalist, Megan Fox. I know that's shocking to you. I know you didn't know there was another female journalist on YouTube, but there is. And I've been here for about 14 years now, maybe 15, and coming to the program with me now to launch this apology tour that has started today is Machado in the deep end.
Yes,
As,
and I have just, I mean, not really a big thing, but as a former theater kid, if we're gonna mustache, go big or go home, bitch.
I can't believe we're not even going to get to that one today because there's just too much in today's broadcast that needs to be addressed. Now the chat's saying the audio's too low. Now,
for the love of Cheetos.
For the love of Cheetos. Mo, do I sound too loud in your ears, though?
No, you don't. And I turned me up a little bit, but look, this is a technical mic, and In theory, I'm supposed to be able to change colors on it and stuff, and I can't even figure that out.
Look, we're analog girls living in a technical world. What are we going to do? You know?
If we could have started on AM radio, imagine Meg and Mo, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
All right. The chat now says it sounds fine. I'm in my comfy t-shirt today. Like, I couldn't bother to get dressed up for this. You know, look, Jess Machado is not the only lazy person on YouTube. Let's just put that out there right now. I can't get on her too much about it, although she might be the laziest I've ever encountered. But she's not the only lazy one. Sometimes I feel lazy too. I barely have any makeup on my face, and I didn't even learn how to use a fucking filter so that my double chins didn't show during that video up there. But that's how not, I don't really care. I have a double chin. I'm 50 years old. Everything's falling. Like, ladies, if you do not have a turkey neck yet, like, just thank God every day. Go to the mirror right now. Look at your beautiful, normal looking neck and embrace and love it, because in a few years, you're not even going to believe what you're looking at. And it's horrific.
No, if I had known at 18, those were going to be the best boobs of my entire life. I mean, the ish I would have gotten into. This is why I was ignorant.
Yeah. You know, I think God does that on purpose. I think he doesn't let us realize how hot we were until it's too late.
Okay, I contend that we call for a parlay and a renegotiation. Now, Heavenly Father, consider this. We're married. We are good women who won't wear, booty shorts outside of the marital home.
This is true.
Unless we're,
but it would be
okay,
nice
unless
if we
we
wear them
know
in
we're
the marital
gonna,
home and look good.
or unless we know we're gonna run into some bitches we really don't like. Okay, those are the only two situations. Like,
That's
we will
true.
Mostly use our powers for good. Okay,
Mostly.
but we're married. We're over, a certain age. No one wants to mess with us. We don't want to mess with anyone else. We just want to feel hot when we're listening to the police.
Right.
So make the teenagers have the cellulite. It will
be
teach
nice?
them humility, and moms will be in Forever 21, like the raves going on, like, mom got a new crop top.
Can you imagine? I'm going to start dressing like my I'm going to start dressing like my teenagers so that they quit wearing what they're wearing.
Speaking of rave, I have the best fans. So someone sent me this. Squaw Bob, thank you.
Oh, I love that. That's perfect for today's show, by the way, because I'm sure that we will be accused of being kind of bitches. But listen, I cannot stay silent on this. I was hopeful today. I was so hopeful. Here comes Rosalind Duke. Rosalind Duke is in the house. Are you ready to come on stage? I don't want you look like you weren't ready for a second. Okay, she's got thumbs up. Hey, well, you were like turned around, and I was like, wait, I don't want to pull her up if she's like, I don't know, hiking up her pantyhose or
yes.
Do we wear pantyhose anymore?
I don't know. Should we bring them back?
No. They were horrific, horrible. I remember getting runs in your pantyhose and having to like carry nail polish in your purse so you could stop the run.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Hashtag stop the run.
Hashtag no more nylons. Okay, I'm glad they're gone.
Well, and then my honest observational self happened to loudly embarrass my mother. And I wasn't trying to, but I was like, okay, if they're called pantyhose, why are you still wearing underpants? This makes no sense to me.
Some people did. Some women didn't. You know, they have like the little almost like panty liner thing in them.
Yeah, whatever.
And I remember thinking this would be so uncomfortable if I didn't have also underwear on, because they don't go up on where you put them. You're constantly, the crotch is too low, and you're like constantly like one leg.
Oh yeah, the hike up wiggle was always
hike
fun.
up wiggle, trying to get them in the right place, and they don't stay. And there's always like
my mom
space
was
there.
Just horrified. Like, I never came close to being like given up to our adoption than I think right then, when I was loudly like, Mom, they're pantyhose. Why are you wearing panties? You don't need to. I saw the advertisement and felt the need to tell her she was doing it all wrong loudly.
Doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. My mother, even when pantyhose was a thing, still wore garters and stockings.
Ooh.
Garters and stockings. And I swear.
Your dad is one lucky man.
This is going to be too much information for the men in the chat, so earmuffs. But my mother swore that pantyhose would just give you a yeast infection.
It sounds like something my grandma would
Fair.
say. Along with never shave above the knee. You don't need to.
Oh, I've heard that one too. I'm like, why do you want to have like all of a sudden like this curtain of fur?
I don't. And I have like no hair above the knee. And I've never I used to, but it like went away.
Yeah.
Look, the rest of my family are Italian Sasquatches. My grandfather was a committed man.
Oh no. So did somebody say super tips? Ah, damn it. I didn't open OBS. Hold on, ladies. I'll be right back. I need to go fix this.
We're professional. Don't worry. Our team just let us down. All of our assistants.
She's actually going back to hike up her pantyhose. We know it.
I heard that.
Oh, free the girls. Free the girls. It's fine. Yeah, what a fun, weird last 24 hours.
Yeah, like, first of all, in my irreverent Mo kind of assessment of the situation, I was like, so you went after the internet's version of Buddy Christ?
Right.
Why? Why would you? Why? Like, it makes about as much sense as me wearing a black tank top with Thor in my house, because as soon as I put anything black on, he's like, hello, have you thought about the addition of cat fur to your ensemble?
Cat glitter. It's cat glitter. Oh no, I learned in the last 24 to 48 hours that I'm a dumb bitch. I'm also not real. And I can't have a conversation.
I swear to God, Roz, I'm trying not to take this personally, but what does a bitch have to do to get mentioned on her show?
Oh, not from her. This is from another spiral offshoot side quest.
Yeah, Rosalind's getting famous. I heard Jolene talking about you.
Oh, that was nice.
By the way, Rosalind Duke is approaching, what is it, 6,000 subscribers now?
Getting close.
And so those of you in the chat, if you have not subscribed to Rosalind Duke, you need to, because she's the snarkiest bitch on YouTube.
Yes.
You will love her. You will love her. Her content is amazing. I mean, it's great. So please do subscribe.
Snarky, but also sweet somehow, which I don't understand it.
Look, we are the avenging angels of dumpster cunts. Look, God sent us here, and he knew he was making us snarky with observational powers. And then through like Anakin Skywalker kind of things, but we chose the good side, or at least the gray side, you could argue. And we only use our powers when provoked. We have this entire time. It has been like an old gunslinger telling Jess, like, sweetheart, don't do this. Don't make me get up. Like, we have constantly said, like, sweetheart, you don't know what you're dealing with. Like, we're like, no, don't.
I keep getting these people. Well, bunnies, really. They're bunions. Let's be honest. I keep getting the bunions saying things to me on Twitter like, oh my God, what happened to you? You used to be a serious journalist. You know what? That's right. I was. And you know what? I was miserable. I retired from that life. I want you all to know that, yes, there are times when I can turn on my serious journalist hat. But if you've been watching over the last several years, and I mean multiple years, I prefer to laugh at stupid. That's what I do now. I laugh at the stupid that is all around us, because everybody out there, you all need something to laugh at. We need more laughter in the world. And because, I can't control all the horrors that are going on in family court that I used to report on constantly. And I spent 15 years maybe doing that. And let me tell you something, that will suck your soul out faster than anything. But you know what heals it? Laughing at stupid.
Laughing at stupid.
Absolutely.
And I have been doing that now for multiple years, while also at the same time sometimes hitting some really important stories. But for those of you out there, like the Laura Owens story, for instance, and if you haven't listened to the very hit #1 podcast on Apple Podcasts, Love Trapped. You will
Right.
see some of my serious journalism work. Was a part of that podcast. It went on for I think there's now 14 episodes. It was #1 on the Apple charts for several weeks. If you want to see some of my serious journalism, that also was funny because Laura Owens and the Tonsil Twins. How do you keep that from being funny? You can go check that out, and that just wrapped up. So yes, I still do some of that stuff, but I also I like to laugh. And here's the thing: for those of you saying that this story about Jess Machado is not important and it's somehow a waste of our time, I need to address that. It is never a waste of my time or your time or anybody else's time to call out a false accuser, especially when it's a woman giving the rest of us a bad name. I don't like it.
No.
Mm-mm.
And
I
it
don't.
needs to be called out. If we wanted, hashtag everyone to. I want everyone to call out toxic behavior. Gender, I'm going to say it, irregardless. It pains me, but that's the kind of serious we need to give it. But everyone needs to be questioned. If you have a claim, I would like to see evidence.
I wrote an entire book called Believe Evidence, The Death of Due Process from Salome to #MeToo, which is all about false accusations. And at the time that I wrote it, I was gearing it towards a conservative audience because that's who my reading audience was at the time. So now I do get some feedback sometimes where it's like, this is geared towards Republican Christian people. Well, yeah, it was. If I had to do it over again, and maybe I'll come up with a revamp, or maybe a second, I would focus it on a wider audience. But that was my audience at the time. Now my audience is much wider. And, we have everybody here, which is great. And I love that because I dedicated too much of my time to politics. Jolene says, I need to start talking about politics more because we can't let Jess Machado be the spokesperson for conservative women. I hate to tell you this, Jolene, I can't do it. I can't. And the reason why I can't do it is because no matter what, I learned this over 25 years of being in politics. No matter what I do, no matter what I say, nothing will change. There's no point. All it does is make me upset. And it turns people against each other in the chat. So I have nothing to say about it other than don't waste your life on that shit. That's my advice to everyone. Don't waste your life worried about what people in Washington are doing. They all hate you. All of them.
Right.
They all hate you. And they want you to
They
suffer.
aren't going to do your laundry. They're not.
No,
they're not going to fold the socks, go to the grocery store.
You know who is going to help you out though? Your neighbor. So if my advice to you is to love your neighbor, make friends with your
Jolene's in the chat. Hello, Jolene.
Oh, Jolene,
I'd like to
hey.
address something that Jess said earlier. I stand by everything in my life. The good, the bad, the right and wrong. Because you know what? As an adult, I can look back at every wrong decision I made, or maybe path I didn't take, and realize that it's led me to here. And yeah, I'm not perfect, but I think I'm a pretty cool person, and I don't give two F's about anything else. So I stand by my life. Do your worst. That's the difference between you and me and everyone on this panel is we'll stand by our lives. And how dare you? Let me just address this as someone who lost my first husband to addiction. How fucking dare you? Like, just how fucking dare you?
Yeah, she continues to avoid the fact that she has leveled life-ruining accusations at Broken Baker.
Right.
She has leveled ruinous accusations. These are accusations that are technically per se defamation. When you call somebody, you're insinuating he may have committed crimes by saying he preys on women. And yes, praise on women is saying the same thing as predator. It is the exact same thing.
It has the same connotation. You are not being cute.
You're not being
cute. It is the most unsettled dog whistle.
So this is what I wanted to go over. I got very excited that I thought I started listening to her show today, and I thought, oh my God, here it comes. She's going to apologize. And then we can drop this and move the fuck on. Like, I don't want to do this every day. I mean, it is fun. Let's just say LOLCOW's mooing is fun. Let me just put that out there. That's fun. But it is not fun to watch somebody dig themselves deeper into a hole and refuse to take the good advice that they're given. And today we are going to listen to Jess read an email or messages from Aiden Carney, which, for one, Jess, you shouldn't do that. Please stop reading private messages people send you without their permission. It's gross. But she did do it. And I will say that Aiden gave her amazing advice that she refused to take. She did not take. And that is her own fault. This is welcome to the consequences of your own actions. And it is really something. And I just realized I left my coffee in the other room. Gosh darn it. I'm going to have to go get it. Should I just start playing this and
yeah, because
sure, let's do it.
There's enough dead air in there to honestly birth a child and start ribs and a brisket.
That's true. God, StreamYard is really screwing with me today. It doesn't want to load my Windows. Waiting for StreamYard. Okay, there we go. All right. I have no idea what button that was. I just reached out and hit the soundboard.
Account that I have on Shopify, and there was tax.
All right. Nobody cares.
I'd say the majority, but I was doing a quick share. Did donate
about that.
We're talking a couple $100.
Oh, here we go. The donations. This should be fun.
The difference.
All right. For those of you who don't know, there's an allegation out there that she raised money on Charlie Kirk merch when he was murdered, and then did not give the money to the veterans organization she said she was giving it to, or not as much as she said. Look, I've seen the receipts that she dropped. They did not convince me that, that it was done properly. I'll just say that.
No, and I say this as a person who sucks out loud at technology. So here I am trying to give her grace. Like, okay, this looks a little sus, but, maybe... But the math doesn't math. And I say this as a person who is not a mathologist. But I do take, Volstorm's word and other people who math, when they say there's something. And it's, again, as always with Jessica, it's not the surface thing, and she doesn't understand that. It is the fact that you, under the name of, honoring Charlie Kirk and, giving to veterans, you didn't do it to the amount that you said. And it again goes to your authenticity. And she doesn't get that at the base of it. It isn't about the money. It isn't about this. It's about the fact that she's not authentic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unbelievable what's coming here. And also Valhalla, shout out to Valhalla Awaits. We love him. He is a peaceful little goat herder, and and a vet, by the way, a veteran of this great nation. And he decided he wanted to look into it because there were the questions, and he did what anybody should do and reached out to her and said, "Hey, what's up? Why don't you just give me the receipts?" And instead of giving him the receipts, she told him and everybody else to contact Kim Wagner at the Veterans Association. And I did. I reached out there because she told everyone to do that. I sent them an email, and now all of a sudden they're saying we're being harassed. We're not going to give up our donors' names, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, calm down. First of all, that's not what this is about. It's not about your organization. It's about this person says she gave this much money, and around this time, did you get it? That's it. That's all we want to know. And then no response after them saying we're not going to give up any information. So she has now made it so that no one can get the information from the Veterans Association, and she will not just drop the unredacted receipts with the dates.
Right.
So it's weird. And then Valhalla goes on to talk about it, and his stream gets falsely hit for cyber harassment and bullying, which he won his appeal. It is back up. But, look, and she's all saying she didn't do it, blah, blah, blah. Jess, you run an asylum over there with a bunch of rabid bunnies who are doing all kinds of weird shit, and you should tell them to stop. You brag that you could send 5,000 bunnies into somebody's chat. You redirect your hostile bunnies into Cyberchick's chat. Shout out to Cyberchick. I saw her in the chat. And also, Olap, you're amazing. Love your videos. Oh my God, the Derek
Really good.
story.
Good stuff.
Dying. I'm dying. She is clearly in love with Derek at the coffee shop, which
Clearly.
is weird because I think he's the same age as her son, but okay, whatever. But okay, let's get going with this. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Of that screenshot from that show that we shared, that 700 down to the 447 that I did donate, we're talking a couple $100 that I didn't pocket, that is just out there in some way, whether it's a refund, whether it's taxes, whether it was an adjustment on an item. I'm going to ask for people to clearly see that that's what that was a rough number. And then there were other things that came off. And ultimately, the final profit is what got donated to them. Now, on the show yesterday, I found out that I did receive emails showing those
Can you pause that
transactions.
for a
I never
second?
saw those.
On her spreadsheet that she shared, the deductions are there. That's what I don't understand.
The spreadsheet. Okay, hold on. I've got that in here somewhere. Let's see if I can.
You'll see that it shows like the volume, the gross, the net, any deductions that were given. It's there. So I'm still not understanding why she says the deductions or the refunds aren't there.
Yeah, and I don't understand, again, if this is a local, charity that you have had a history, not only you, but a generational history, that they wouldn't have a more formal kind of thing. I know Massachusetts, it has a lot more taxes than Indiana. I just know they do on a state level. So you would think this would have to be something that's more I's dotted, T's crossed.
Sure.
You would think, again, and Jolene said this last night. Jolene, God bless you for streaming for almost 8 hours. Oh my God. I got no sleep last night because I was like, well, I'll just fall asleep listening to Jolene and then I'll listen to the rest of it tomorrow. Yeah, no, I got no sleep. I was up listening all night. God bless you for being able to stream for 8 hours in a row. That's insane.
It's crazy.
It's
But I
crazy,
love it.
but also great because it gives me, I can't listen to it all at once. So I have something to listen to when you're not on, which is great. I love it. Jolene's great. But she was saying that you don't, if you're going to be giving to a fundraiser, right? And we've learned this by watching the flea bags. And obviously we know this just because we're not idiots. You never, ever, ever give money to a streamer to then take that money and give to the fundraiser. No. When we do fundraisers,
you
and
don't
we've
want
done
your
a few.
hands on it.
No, never. We've done a few fundraisers here. We raised $9,000 for the Timms family that was in the medical kidnapping case, but the money went directly into their GoFundMe. I just shared the link and we did a bunch of funny shenanigans and that's how we raised the money there. I shared the link. I encouraged you guys to go and give it to them. I'm doing a fundraiser right now for the Hernandez family, who is also in one of these Georgia families whose babies were medically kidnapped by child abuse pediatricians. Where's my button? Like Sally Smith. These child abuse pediatricians are out of control and they're taking people's babies that have underlying conditions. So we're doing one right now and they have a Give, Send, Go. I am sharing the Give, Send, Go. And mods, if you can send that. Oh, there it is. Rogue. Thank you. There it is. The Hernandez family fund for their legal fees. We are supporting this fundraiser right now. They were facing 80 years in prison for something they did not do. They were acquitted by a jury, but now they have to find a way to pay their attorneys a lot of money. So, those are the kinds of fundraisers that we do here. We raised $40,000 for Mike Maricini in the Laura Owens case. And how did we do it? Through a Give, Send, Go or GoFundMe. You don't send me money to give to the Hernandezes. No, that's not how it works. And I don't ever do. I know, Rosalind, you've done your merch fundraisers before where you will donate a portion of your proceeds during
the proceeds go to. Yeah. But I mean, it's so easy to just pop it out and you just show it and then you'd make the donation. I mean, and I've got it in case anybody needs backup on it. But I mean, I'm happy to do that because it's pretty easy. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, but that's how you do it. You show you're completely transparent. You tell people, okay, between this date and this date, merch sales are going to Maricini's fundraiser, and then you show it and you give the money, and everyone can see it. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. So, but it is a very bad sign. A very bad sign if a streamer is asking you for money for a fundraiser and they want you to send it to them. We've learned it with the flea bags. They raised probably over $100,000 for Lynette Preston and her barn dominium project, and the barn is still sitting there without anything being done, and donors are like, where the hell is my $56,000? Where the hell is my $1,000? Where the hell is, what did you do with it?
Right.
And they still won't show any receipts. So whenever you have a streamer saying, send me the money and I will do something good with it, yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Absolutely not. Don't do that. So that's part of this problem right here is that it's
And
poorly
even
from the beginning.
strategically, if she's the most intelligent and God's favorite, for optics reason, you should never want to have your hands on the money. You should want it to be, by a third party who can be audited, because that's the other beautiful thing about GoFundMe. If anything turns out to be shenanigansy, then that company will be able to facilitate refunds without, a lot of issues for your subscribers.
Yep. I'll read to you the email that I got from the Bristol Veterans Association, because they did write to me. I just sent them a press inquiry asking a very simple question. Here's the fundraiser that she did. She says that she gave you approximately this much money and approximately this time. Is that true? That's basically what I said. And then I got a response. Geez, I get too many emails. Good Lord. I don't remember the name of the guy. Oh, Ken Levesque. So I got an email on Monday from Ken Levesque. He said, Dear Ms. Fox, thank you for reaching out with your questions about donations to our organization. My name is Ken Levesque, and I'm the executive director of our organization. As a nonprofit dedicated to serving veterans through the generosity of our community, we receive support from individuals, businesses, and organizations with a wide range of beliefs and affiliations. Our mission is to serve veterans, not to endorse or oppose any political figure, party, or cause. I don't know why he felt like he had to put this in there. To protect the privacy of our supporters, we do not disclose donor information. If a donor chooses to publicly announce or promote their donation, that is their decision. So he's putting it back on her, right? Which is basically saying we're not getting involved, which I don't really.
They've had a lot of political stuff being close to Canton. Maybe there was spillover where people were trying to assess, like, oh, did so-and-so. And so maybe it's just kind of boilerplate where he talks about political affiliation.
I think it might be because Levesque is pronounced Levesque. Really? Levesque. Yeah, I could see that. I guess it's like French. Okay, Levesque. Boy, I really screwed that up. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Do I have a here?
Wrong.
There. That's a good button for that.
Nobody cares.
All right. I think I have an Alex Jones one in here that might fit.
What is my problem?
Yeah, there we go. What is my problem? Levesque. Is it no, Levesque you said. So not even Levesque? There's an S in there. Levesque. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so they're putting it back on her, and of course she's not talking. She's not giving it up. And so, let's hear what else she has to say about this.
I went to a spam folder. I have those. I think you guys all saw that live. And I'm going to ask one more time, you don't bother the Veterans Association. They are great about it.
You told us 2 days ago to call them.
Right.
Yeah.
But don't call them. Don't call them.
And this is
Tim Wagner.
You have to be incredibly intelligent and to remember these storylines. Again, she's building essentially what she's doing, and I kind of is building her own lore. And so if you're going to build your own Narnia or, Arda for Tolkien, then you have to keep multiple stories and world building together. And she doesn't have either the capacity or the attention span to do that.
No. Mm-mm.
A board member ended up calling me last night and spoke about it. And it's stressful for them to deal with it. And I feel terrible. And
it's stressful for them to answer a couple emails. I mean, listen, I've been a journalist working for an actual publication for 20 years. I send hundreds of press inquiries every day. Like I have, not now, but when I was doing it every day, I was sending press inquiries pretty much every day, sometimes multiple times a day. No one is like, these press inquiries are harassing. Like, what they either respond or they don't. Or they say, they
would be harassing to me. Because I'm like an inside cat and I'm always like, could this have been an email? But an email would have been my preferred mode. Again, they are a nonprofit. They are going to be used to talking. Half of their job is to get publications to talk about them, to get them in the general, public zeitgeist and top of mind to increase donations. Half of their job, if not 90% of it, is glad handing to get press coverage.
To get press coverage, of course.
That's what you want, yeah.
You would think they just want to clear it up. I mean, I get it. If they don't want to, answer the question, that's fine. That's their prerogative too. I'm not going to. I did follow up to that saying, I think you might have misunderstood my inquiry. This has nothing to do with your organization or the good work that you do. Simply trying to fact check if you received the money that this person is claiming that they gave you. That's it. So, but they didn't respond again. So that's their choice. That's fine. 2012 Jameson, thanks for the 2. I made your thumbnail for tomorrow. It's in locals. Okay, I'll check it out. Patrick, thanks for the 5. It's all fun and games until you realize your microphone's first name was Campbell's. Why am I making the joke?
Soup can.
Oh, God, I'm stupid sometimes. I'm only medium smart, folks.
Medium smart.
I'm medium smart. 2012 Jameson, thanks to the 2. There is a variation of it in your email. Excellent. I will check it out. Cyber Chick, thanks for the 5. Was there really an apology tour? Did I get one? Oh, Cheryl.
No, it was
Cheryl. An apology tour, Cheryl.
There was Schrodinger's apology where, depending on where you were on the timeline of the stream, she was contemplating the state of potentially being apologetic for her martyrdom at exposing the truth and then everyone being mad. Like she did everything right, but she couldn't have anticipated.
She regrets the results of her decisions.
But wait, it's even better than that. This is exactly what she said, and we're going to get to it because it's in this stream. I am sorry that I've made everything so bad, but I regret nothing. Direct quote. I regret
pretty much YOLO.
Nothing. Which reminds me of the chicken in the disco. I regret nothing. I mean, she is, wow. Rogue, thanks to the 2. Megan, super tips. I know. I got super tips is pinned to the top of the chat now. Supertip.gg/Megan Fox. I still haven't put Jess's voice in there. Dang it. I should have done that earlier. I need to do it. I need to get the Fall River Beast voice going. But there are a lot of fun AI voices in there for you to mess around with and send tips with. So feel free. Patrick, thanks for the 5. Hey, look, it's the Tiny Council of Streaming Wisdom, Texas, Indiana, New York.
Oh my God. We are the view, but better for your soul.
Bunsen Rockenstone, member for 19 months. Hello, lovely ladies. Well, hello. And hey, Jameson says, Tug is the snarkiest itch. Tug jugs. Yeah, he is a snarky bitch. That's true. Hey, it's me. Thanks for the 5. I do miss serious Megan sometimes. However, you are funny and fun, and there's no point. And I'm so happy to let go of that crap. Me too.
Let it go.
And I can be serious, especially about false allegations. I don't like them, and we're going to talk about them. Starchasm, thanks for the 5. Megs, we need to talk about our abandonment issues with you on weekends. You drop us on weekends and ask Jolene to stream on weekends. What is happening? Okay, let me explain. On the weekends, I become one of you who just needs entertainment. And I'm wandering around my garden constantly refreshing Jolene's page. Is she going live? Is she going to go live? Anytime now. And I can't help myself, okay? Because I have to take my weekends off. I have to. Hey, it's me, 2017, became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird in here. You will get used to it. And sometimes we put bitches in jail, which is a lot of fun. Laura Owens. I don't know. She's not in jail yet. Allegedly in Minecraft, but she is facing some criminal charges. Emmy, thanks for being a member.
Fingers crossed.
Once. Did she have TPUSA permission to even sell CK merchandise? Yeah, that's probably an issue, but I'm sure not. I'm sure she didn't. Just one person's opinion. Thanks for the 10, dear Miss Fox. Here's a little something for breadstick money. Breadstick money! No need to provide me with receipts. Well, that's the other thing. I have no problem with streamers making money. That's what we do. That's why we're here. We put on an entertaining show and we hope that you like it and then you support it and you send a tip. That's nice. And sometimes we talk about our lives and sometimes my transmission blows and I tell you all about it. And you guys send me transmission money. And that was great, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it because I have a new transmission now. And that's really not the problem. I really don't think it's a problem to make money online, and I don't think it's a problem to talk to your chat about what's going on in your life. That's not it at all. And I don't begrudge her that. She can make all the money she wants and have the people support her that want to support her.
Absolutely.
It's not what this is about. It's not about the money that she makes. It is about just as the chaos agent that she is, spreading chaos and taking no responsibility for the things that she has said and the chaos she has caused. All right, here we go.
Everything I did for them in the past doesn't really negate what's happening right now. I said, I did things, but this one thing has been a fuck up and it's been a problem for them. So I'm not going to speak about this anymore. I feel as if this is more than enough. I also understand that there is a lot of other stuff going on, which makes this turn into a hot topic for people, and that needs to be discussed. So,
guys, sorry, show's over. It's more just as this. It's been more than enough. I'm sorry.
What is the other stuff that she's vaguely alluding to, and how does it seem to involve all of her stuff? I love how she's like, and in other news, in Toledo, there's a thunderstorm.
Shaped like a boner.
I love the latest boner-shaped weather patterns.
It's Bonergate. It's the sign. The world is telling us we recognize Bonergate.
If the weather patterns are going to screw me over, I'd rather they be boner-shaped, to be honest.
But yes, we should all go home. Jess says it's been more than enough. So Jolene, no more. It's done. It's done now. No more lives.
That would be really sad if we didn't have any other content other than Jess. But dang it, we tricked you again. Thanks for strategic planning.
The person yesterday was to address this, make sure I mention the key points that brought that number down. And that is all I should be talking about like little minuscule, not minuscule, it's a big thing, but let's just put that piece to bed. And I just want to say something. If it weren't for that person pointing out that hats had sold for a different price, I'm going to be honest with you, I would have probably never found that. I probably would have never found that. And the fact that it was not a hater, but somebody that really isn't on my team right now, who came out and sent a message and said, listen, I just want to let you know.
Okay, the constant referral to my team. My team. A member of my team. It's always this nebulous, unspoken, unnamed member of my team. She can just always blame anything on the team, my team. Who is this team? I don't believe you have a team of people with your small YouTube channel that doesn't make much money. I mean, I'm sure it makes a decent paycheck at times over some months. But even if I've been here, I have 5 times the number of subscribers that she has. I have more live viewers most of the time than she has. So I probably have more watch hours, etc. Except for right now, because everyone is watching this because it's a shit show. But I mean, if I'm looking at it comparatively, like she's probably making less than I do. And so that's an okay paycheck, but it's not enough to pay a team. That I know. Because I believe I probably make more than she does, maybe based on numbers and stuff. But I don't have enough money to pay a team of people. So who is the team?
Can we, I mean, like, let's not culturally appropriate, okay? A lot of families went through a lot of inbreeding and some flippers, to use the royal we. And we will not desecrate the monarchies like this.
Can you really say it's your team if they're unpaid volunteers, you know?
Do imaginary friends count?
I don't know, but I tell you what, I just feel like there's something not right about this my team stuff. It's almost as frustrating as when she uses the word counterpoint. The counterpointing that's going. I've never heard that term used before in the way that she uses it. Counterpoint. I could counterpoint you. I'm going to counterpoint you all day long. I'm counterpointing. What is this? What is counterpointing?
She saw one Tucker Carlson Crossfire episode and she thought she landed on something magical.
We should cover. Maybe that's what our show should be called instead of The View. Counterpoint.
There you go.
Point,
that
counterpoint.
Sounds really boring. Sounds really boring. I'm sorry. That's terrible.
This number is wrong. This is why. I'm not really happy with everything that you've done recently, but fair is fair. I have to really, I thought that was just a really great opportunity for me to go back and look at this. And I didn't really feel energized to go back and look at it. I was mad. People were accusing me of stealing, Will's post fucking got me. He's like, I 100% believe Jess pocketed all that money. And I was just like, it never made me feel like I could fight it. That one text message really kind of like, was like, you know what? Fight for what is right here. And here's a little thing that you probably overlooked. So she didn't have to do that. And she did. So thank you to her. The conversation ultimately turned into, I thought, because here I have an opportunity to have a person on the phone who's not a fan, who used to be a fan, and in light of things was just like teammating, right?
All right, can I see a show of hands of who believes that a person even exists that called her that matches this description?
I'll take things that didn't happen for 800, Alex.
1 in the chat if you believe her, 2 in the chat if you're calling bullshit on this story. This constant reference to people who call her randomly on the phone to tell her weird things. And again, why does she give out her number like a Pez dispenser to anyone who happens to wander into her chat? Oh my goodness, the chat is full of 2s. I don't see a 1 among them. Not a 1. And oh my God,
Swan Lake lady, settle down. 69.
Every time I ask for numbers in the chat, Swan Lake lady will always drop a 69. You can count on her for that, and please never change.
Yes,
Swan Lake lady, never change.
Exactly.
It always makes me laugh.
And I said, well, while I have you, can I ask you a couple of questions? And she was like, yeah. So one of the things that she said during this call is she's like, I wish we had written some of this stuff down because there were some very poignant moments in the call, but I'm sitting in my driveway and I'm having this conversation with a stranger, and
does she ever make phone calls from her house, from her couch?
And can I just say the amount of time she spends in her car in parking lots running probably the AC that she's afraid of apparently, but also running her car. I'm like, you're just like a little ozone terrorist.
Megan,
she's a carbon emissions terrorist.
We need the Taylor Swift phone calls in my driveway.
Yes.
2 teardrops on my guitar.
Oh my goodness.
It's exhausting. I'm like, oh my God, stop it.
And why is she always why is she taking a phone call in the driveway? Has Jeff finally had enough? Is Jeffy okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any more of this.
No, she's trying to avoid her mom.
House. Go out onto the driveway and talk to your weird bunnies. I just don't get it.
Really sure how much of it I'm going to remember. And she was like, maybe when we're done here, you just sit down for a minute and kind of think about it so that you can remember it. And I'm sure a lot of what was said will be lost, but there was an overall gist to the conversation.
Oh my goodness, Will is in the house, the glarer, and that is true.
What's up,
We
Will?
be a petty stream tomorrow night at 10:30. I will be on with
Can't
the
wait.
glarer for the
Yay.
petty. I'm excited. Will, thanks for asking, and that's going to be a lot of fun. The glare, the streams are crossing. The streams are
The
crossing.
streams are crossing. It has begun.
It has begun. It has begun.
And she doesn't really need to do all that much for the final boss character in that reference.
To share with you today, if you're okay with
I
that.
said what I said.
And admittedly, I don't believe anything I ever say or do will make everybody happy. Okay. I alluded to some of these things last night when I jumped on Oceans, and I woke up to these emails from people that were really disappointed in me and said, I'm not seeing the Aiden thing clearly, and you're giving him too much grace, and he would never do anything to you. So
when worlds collide on YouTube. That's right.
When the internet stops being polite and starts being real.
Exactly.
Real world YouTube.
Oh, Glare is streaming for the Poors later today too. That's good.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, I signed up for his members only the second I saw he was doing a petty stream on this, and I was like, I'm in. Take my money.
Take my
I
recycled
volunteer as
YouTube money.
tribute.
Which I'm going to write off at tax time.
Yes.
Take it. Take my money. Because this is work related. I need to know what everyone is saying. You know, one of the funniest things that Jess says in this is that she's like, I really think I made a mistake. I made a mistake by not listening to anyone on YouTube, basically. Like, before jumping in.
Maybe.
Yeah. Wow. Big mistake. Listen, guys, those of you out there who want to start YouTube channels, I would definitely insist that you watch many, many hours of YouTube and get to know the communities you want to be a part of before you jump in and declare yourself the queen of all, the YouTube's biggest bitch, YouTube's best this, best that. Oh my God.
Yeah, but I like how she has this moment of self-realization and then she quickly stifles it.
She has to
it's this
shove it
little
down, cram it
ember
down.
of possible like acceptance and accountability, and she's like, screw that.
That's exactly what she does. Yes. It's
not like a wildfire of responsibility around here. Hell no to that.
Oh, and I had such high hopes for what she was doing today. I was like, oh, it sounds like she's gonna apologize and we can all like go back to whatever we were doing before. This is gonna be great. I don't have to listen to her order her pistachio white chocolate extra whole milk garbage anymore. That would be great. I would love that. And by the way, that sugar-free white chocolate latte thing that I ordered with coconut milk was quite good. I don't know why you need all the 2,000 calories to enjoy a nice coffee. Oh, speaking of coffee though, by the way, those of you who are new here, I do have a sponsor for this show. It is Keto Brains. Keto Brains is an amazing coffee additive. It is a creamer for your coffee or tea. You can put it in tea. You can do it hot or cold. You can do however you want to. It's nootropics. Now, I don't know if you know much about nootropics, and frankly, I don't know much about them either, other than it's chemicals that your brain needs, like MCT and stuff like that, to make your brain focus and to keep you alert and awake. And oh my gosh, you guys, this stuff is life-changing. I love it. People with ADHD, I swear by it. I mean, obviously you talk to your doctor about your medical stuff, but I have found huge relief with this stuff as far as being able to stay alert and awake. And if you go to ketobrains.com, you can try it out, use my promo code MUG15 for a 15% off discount. And if you want to subscribe and save and get 20% off, you just use MUGSUB, 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 and you will get that as well. Good news for all of my people overseas. The European supplier is back in stock for the Keto Brains. And that means that you can use my promo code MUG15 also for a discount there, and you don't have to pay enormous shipping costs when you order from the other American supplier. You don't want that. Also, when you buy Keto Brains, and you use my code, you get entered into 2 giveaways every month. And it just started, the month of July just started. So we have 2 new giveaways. It's over $600 each of Keto Brains products, including creatine, 5 milligram doses a day, which is great for muscle recovery, and the nootropics, plus an electric stirrer and a really cool mug. It's got it's got brass knuckles. I mean, how cool is this mug? I know that Mo, you just started it, right? You just started trying it.
Day 2. So I honestly didn't know if yesterday was sort of just a placebo effect. And today, like I said, I've just started it, but I feel more able to focus. And like I said, I don't know what's in it. I don't know. I'm not a doctorologist. They could tell me, Gelfling, and I'd honestly believe because, and look, I don't want to get all Oprah or anything else on this, but when you deal with chronic fatigue and chronic pain and you don't always, recognize yourself, being able to focus is really nice. It's something that, you don't realize how much you've missed it until you get it back.
Yeah.
That is correct. Here's what's in it: alpha GPCs, lion's mane, which is a mushroom, L-theanine, and C8-MCT powder. Now, those of you who've been watching my channel for a while, you know Dr. Joe Corcoran. He was the expert witness in the Maya Kowalski case. When I brought this up when he was on a stream, he was like, "Oh, MCT. I take that every day." He's like, "It's amazing for your brain. It's very good." So it has Dr. Joe's MCT.
Dr. Goodhair's approval.
Dr. Goodhair's approval. And he confirmed, like, it does. It helps you focus. So this is, and here's another thing I love about Keto Brains. This company is an American company. It's a small business run by a brother and a sister. When you reach out to them and you have a question, you get an answer from the owner, from Molly. She's the only one who's going to answer you because she's the only one filling orders and doing it. She's doing it all. They're in Montana. Everything is sourced locally. It is an amazing product. She has put her entire life into it. And I love supporting an American small company, especially for a product that has done so much already for me. And yes, the chat is asking, do you put it in coffee or do you take it alone? You put it in coffee, but you can also mix it into yogurt because it's a powder. You can sprinkle it in your cereal or whatever. But it has a little bit of a coconut flavor because there's a little tiny bit of coconut, powdered coconut milk in it. But it is dairy-free. It is fat-free. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. And I don't need any sugar or anything. Do they send to Europe? Yes, Laura, and their European supplier just got back in stock. So if you are in Europe, order it now because they run out really quickly in Europe for whatever reason.
It's sticky. I just eat it by the spoonful.
You can. Some people do. Some people dry
put
eat
in
it
hot
with
chocolate. I don't like
hot chocolate.
coffee, so
yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm 5.
It works. So check out Keto Brains, and if you try it, please do. If you like it or you don't like it, I don't care, either one. Let me know what your experience is with it. I do love to hear from you guys. So does the company. So you can write to me, meganfox.writer@protonmail.com. But I would love to hear from you about if you tried it and how you liked it, because I sure love it. It is. I've never taken a sponsor on this show before. I have never wanted one that I didn't truly believe in. And I love this product. I absolutely love it. So try it out, check it out, and let me know how it goes. That's my commercial for this.
So just understand that now, after I had this conversation with this person, this morning I read a bunch of emails and I was like, okay, this isn't awesome either. You know what I mean? So let's order a coffee and we're going to park and we're going to talk about it. And then we're going to wait for Georgia. Good morning. Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk? Yes, please.
Whole milk.
That'll do it today. Thank you. Oh. I wanted.
She ordered one with skim milk. And she put on this whole, just like gagging routine about how bad it was. And then she threw it out and ordered another one with whole milk. That you cannot. Now, I don't care what you drink and what kind of thing you eat. Fine, eat whatever you want, drink whatever you want. But don't run around complaining that your ass is the size of Saturn and you're drinking 2 of these things a day.
Yeah, don't again, because that was the one thing I didn't do. When I was a fluffy gal, I knew what I was putting in my mouth hole. I knew that I was making choices, to retain cookies. It wasn't like water weight. I didn't have like lymphedema. I had retained cookies and,
I'm
eaten
retaining
sadness.
cookies.
Retaining cookies.
I tried
And
that with my
cheese.
doctor once. He
Probably
was not
cheese.
amused.
I think
And
cheese
I
was
just
my
have
downfall.
I have to say that the fat jokes, this woman has claimed that we're all fat shaming her, and it literally never happened. But now all bets are off.
I did.
I am so tired. I did too. I started on Twitter because it's like, look, if you're going to accuse me of this, I might as well throw out some of my funnest fat jokes because I'm not going to waste them. I was being nice. But if you're going to tell me that, we're doing this thing to you that literally no one was doing, I might as well do it and have fun. So I did. And I'm sorry, but she does. When you look like a bakery that's exploding under your clothes, maybe you shouldn't be drinking 2 of these a day.
Exploding.
Exploding.
Yeah, and
bakery.
here's the other bullshit about that. I legitimately do not go and fat shame. I kind of think, as a person who's been fluffy and thin, I kind of know what I look like at each stage thanks to my mirror. And I kind of try to find things. I didn't realize I'd hit such a nerve with brows, but I try to find other things. I legitimately didn't go out of my way because I have a fake belly. I could have rolled up a towel to put a shelf ass in.
Ooh.
I could have done all of that, but I didn't. So
wardrobe hacks with Mo.
Look, I mean, and here's the thing. I've got a bunch of these bunnies. Like, how dare you? You're not exactly thin. I know that. Do you not know me at all?
To be fat shamed.
I love fat shaming. Like, fat shame me, please. I need it. I need to lose 20 more pounds. Like, I need the motivation. I need somebody to be like, yeah, put the fork down. Fat is not good for you. It is unhealthy. It makes you ugly. It makes you tired. It makes you live less for your children. Like, you can't.
Bad for your hips, bad for your knees.
Bad for everything. It's so bad for you. So get off your ass. Do your squats, chat. Make sure you do your squats.
Yeah.
Do a Nick Ricada fat shaming, but they copyrighted my music. Damn it. And I can't. But I will tell you, like, I literally ask my friend Nick Ricada to fat shame me. I ask him to tell me fat jokes about me so that I laugh and then I don't eat crap. It works.
Right. It does.
Also, ma'am, grow a thicker skin.
Well, not too
grow
thick.
a
She's a
thicker
little thick already.
She'll be blaming the thick skin next.
But and before you take the lazy straw man argument that I know you're going to come up with, Jess, because you have about 2 more neurons that work together. No, we're not promoting anorexia. For the love of God, 2 things can be true at the same time. Everyone's healthy can be a different size. It doesn't have to be a 4 or a 6 or a 10 or a 14. We aren't asking you to be stick figures. We're not telling you that your body's going to look the same as someone else's. But what we are saying is that, yes, there is a point where your body is at a healthier size. Whatever healthy that is, whatever size that is, that's what we're promoting.
Absolutely. I think we should all try to be healthier for the sake of our children, the sake of our families, our husbands, and anybody who loves us. Because, we're putting ourselves at serious risk when we are overweight. And when you get to the point of obesity, which is where Jess is at, she is increasing her chances of serious death, diabetes. Diabetes! Yes, thank you, Ola.
Megan, I have something in the private chat for you for that. Since we're already being accused, it would be the second clip.
Okay. Wait, the second clip?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because we already watched the other one.
Yes. All right, hold on. All right. Diabetes is bad.
Diabetes.
I'm 12.
Diabetes.
This is my favorite clip.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Diabetes, 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 diabetes.
Diabetes, diabetes, diabetes.
Diabetes, diabetes,
Diabetes.
diabetes, diabetes.
Diabetes, diabetes, diabetes.
So, you got diabetes.
Oh, Wilford Brimley is the best. Oh, diabetes. Oh my God. That's great.
I legit might play that on a loop sometimes when I need a better day.
We may go back to that.
Leader opinion without an argument. And I thought I could get it from this person. Now, admittedly, there are a couple things we didn't really discuss, right? About the pile-on and everything that's happened. We never really discussed that. And I actually think I wish I had, because what has happened over the past month has been extremely challenging. Personally, and professionally, and there's so many different parts about
the truth is she
different
never
content creators.
lied.
Look,
It
I will
was a
agree with her.
journey of valid truth.
It was my fault.
We
I
asked her
shouldn't
for
have said that.
receipts.
I'll give her this. An internet pylon is not fun. Okay, I think most of us who've been on the internet have at one time or another been the target of a dragging online. If you've been online for any amount of time, you've been dragged at some point. It is not fun. I've gone viral for reasons I didn't want to go viral. And unfortunately, this is what I chose to do. So what you do, instead of doing what she's doing, which is trying to live stream through it and talk about all her feelings and tell the internet all the things that bothers her, you try to find a joke, you try to laugh, and you keep your head down and you wait it out until it blows over, and then you go back to doing what you were doing. You don't do this.
Or you legit lean into it. Like you name yourself, like you change your LinkedIn, you are the first journalist, you lean hard into it.
Yeah.
Because you make
join
it a
the joke.
Yeah.
Join the joke. And it does pass eventually. This too shall pass. And yes, it is difficult. But the thing is, Jess, is that I'm not saying everybody, because I don't know everybody that's dragging you, and I don't know everybody that's doing whatever they're doing. I do know many of us, though. And all of the people I know are actually trying to help you. Really, we're trying to help you. We're trying to teach you something. We're trying to, and we've given you really good advice, but you don't take any of it. And it's really funny because you're like, I've only been here a year. Well, ma'am, we've been here many years, many years. Maybe take some advice from your elders on the platform who are trying to tell you. And she's going to talk about what Aiden tried to tell her. And Aiden gave her 100% great advice that she should have taken. And let me tell you something, Jess. Your Aiden is my Nick Ricada. And if Nick Ricada said to me, if he texted me what Aiden texted you, I would be like, yep, you're right. I am not an idiot. If a Nick Ricada who's been on the internet doing this longer than me says, hey, you need to apologize for this thing, I'm going to take that real seriously, because he's never said that before. And I bet Aiden has never said that to her before. I bet he's never said it to many people. I bet that has rarely come out of his mouth, because if you know Aiden, he doesn't apologize for much. He says whatever he wants and he doesn't give out apologies. So if he's telling you that you should apologize, wow, and you don't do it, how dumb. I'm sorry. It's just dumb. It's like you're just not smart. Look who's speaking of not smart. Expert.
Hello, dear.
I'm kidding. I didn't. There was just a Oh, you're muted though. See, not smart.
Idiot.
And muted like a boomer. What an idiot. Oh no, we can't hear you. He thinks he can fix it. Okay, we'll give you a minute.
He can't figure out why his thing is loose.
Making fun of me, scrutinizing me, lying about me, or even just giving hateful commentary towards me. That in the beginning of this, when it first started, I was like, I've got this armor and I can handle it, right? Well, I don't know, at one point something changed and I was like, man, I am I'm doing it, but I'm not okay. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
You working
true.
now?
Yes, thank God.
Yes.
Hey, how are you?
Doing fine. I turned my mic software off because I don't want it to listen to me all when I'm not streaming. A little paranoid.
I feel that.
Oh my
There's a
goodness.
paranoia there.
Well, we're happy to have you here. We are.
I'm very
we are-
thankful you invited me. In between yard mowings. So bad. But
well,
yeah. But no,
stick
I
around
was
as
up
long
till
as you
2
can.
a.m. last night.
Oh, me too. I was actually up till 4.
Oh.
Were you listening
That-
to Jolene?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love Arkansas Bestie.
I know. It's been a lot of fun. But as I was saying, I do think that the majority of us here are trying to help this person to not make an ass out of herself on YouTube constantly, but she continues to not take the good advice that she's offered. And I think she's about to get into what Aiden offered.
as I explained, not even explained, I was being very honest. Like, I'm not okay out here. And every day
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, during an internet pylon and a dragging, you are not going to be okay on the inside. For sure, though, do not tell us that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
I feel
tell
like she
the
doesn't.
internet it's bothering you. For fuck's sake, I'm
Yes,
starting to feel sorry for
Because
her.
my inside chaos demon is like, oh my God, it's working. Notice me, notice me, notice me. Notice me, say my name, Jessica. It's Mo. I am Mo. Look at me, notice me, notice me. Again, do not wave a flag.
Says I've been there and it doesn't feel good. That's right. I mean, but also those of us who've been here a while, it's almost like a hazing, and you have to get through it, and you have to show the internet that you can get through it while laughing. You cannot show them that it's bothering you and you are not okay. I'm not okay. I'm really not. You tell that to Jeff offline. You tell it to your best friend, not on a live stream, and then you go on your live stream and you pretend that everything is fine.
Yes.
You never show the weakness, never show the internet your soft belly. Don't do that.
I honestly feel like she was the popular girl because she doesn't seem to understand how women tend to operate, like how to brazen it through. Like, I honestly feel like she wasn't visited by both the boob fairy and the headgear fairy at the same summer.
Exactly.
Well, I definitely think there is something to be said about, okay, notice how Jolene tells that hilarious story about the roller rink. Did you guys hear the roller rink story? It's
Not
so
yet.
good. About being rejected by the popular girls and just, feeling like such a fool and being picked on in junior high. I went through the same thing. I was picked on horribly. But see that when you get bullied, you learn how to get through it. And I have a feeling that Jess may never have been the one getting bullied. She may have been the bully. And nobody ever stood up to her, and nobody ever called her on her shit. And the thing that you bullies don't understand out there, what you're doing to the kids in school that you're bullying, you're turning them into your worst nightmare. You're turning them into
inoculating us.
someone. You're turning them into someone who's going to eventually turn around and destroy you with their words.
We're now resistant.
Yeah, we're resistant. And we become funny because we've taken all of that abuse, the verbal abuse, and we've turned it around and we can now shoot it back. And unfortunately for those of you who have never been bullied, you didn't learn that. And the funniest people on earth are the kids that got bullied. Look at Jolene. Jolene is hilarious. She's hilarious. And her stories about trying to fit in junior high and high school are heartbreaking, but also hilarious at the same time. I mean, I relate to them.
Relatable. Very relatable.
And you know what else is worse? Well, what's worse about getting bullied in school is watching your own kids go through it. I'm watching Hangry go through it currently. He is entering 7th grade with no friends and comes home devastated almost every day. And it's my experience all over again.
Yeah,
and there's
right.
nothing I can do about it except open my arms when he comes home and give him all my love and humor that I can give him and help him fight back the way I did eventually. But it takes a while. So
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell them, like, look, in your 40s, you're going to be kick-ass, but right now until
Right.
about your late 30s, things are going to suck
things are going to be rough.
generally.
Yeah. 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 I keep telling I tell all my kids, they all went through some form of bullying. You're going to be really happy that this happened to you at some point. I know I finally got to the place where I was like, I thank my bullies every day. My bullies gave me the thing that I could never have gotten on my own, and that is a tough skin, the ability to survive out here and to be funny and laugh in the face of it.
Right.
You can't hurt me with your words. You can't. You have no idea what they did to me
learning
in
how to
fourth
laugh at
grade. You'll
yourself.
never be as mean as them. You'll never be as mean as those fourth grade bullies to me, ever. Like none of you on this interview, you can't come up with a fat joke that made that it was worse than the letter I got from 4 people I thought were my friends.
Was it all on one piece of paper? Like they all chimed in on one piece? Oh, I love that.
Oh, did they sign with like hearts to their eyes too? Like,
there might have been check boxes in there, like, I don't know,
Oh,
kill
no.
yourself.
oh,
Hope you get run over by a
Party
car.
foul.
I don't know. It was bad stuff. It was bad stuff. But, it's not good. But I feel like she didn't have that experience. No.
I come out and I'm like, I'm good, let's go, or I'm bad, we can't handle it. All of those ups and downs, on the camera or on the show, fine. But when I shut it off and when I'm at home, my life has been completely consumed by what has happened over the past month. I mean, completely consumed. My brain does not shut it off. Leaving X was helpful for sure. But
Who
it
believes
wasn't
she's actually
Did you
gone
leave?
from X?
Nobody.
Nobody believes that, Jess.
Still
solution.
reading them.
Yeah, she's.
And I don't know if there is one, by the way. I don't know if there is a solution. Good morning, CEO. I'm gonna. Oh no, yes, please. Thank you.
What is she eating now?
And bye.
Oh, God. Not mouth noises. You guys can't Noriega me like this.
Can't do it.
My favorite is the cinnamon roll meltdown. The cinnamon roll meltdown. Oh my God!
That's the best
What is
one.
this?
What
This
is
isn't a
this?
cinnamon roll. No, it is. It's a cinnamon roll. Well, this isn't like the other cinnamon rolls. It used to have icing on it. Where's the icing?
Oh God, because she needs the ice. God forbid she not have the nutritious requirement and caloric intake of the frosting. She might waste away to Sally Struthers levels of malnutrition.
I mean, listen,
Was that the Hungry Kids in Africa?
I've made my share of bad, nutritionally bad and embarrassing orders at drive-thrus, okay, that I am not proud of.
Same.
However, I have never recorded them and put them out on a live stream.
Oh my God,
You
Megan,
do this to yourself.
can we go to, oh God, what is it? Cinnabons and start like protesting, like not without my frosting. Hashtag frosting matters.
Yeah, at Cinnabon, if I ever see one again, it's been years, but whenever I would order one, I would get the extra cup of frosting. I mean, that's
Yeah,
something that
you gotta
you
do
do
that.
secretly behind closed doors where no one can, and you hope your neighbors aren't behind you in line,
Yeah, you have to go
don't-
confess. You have to go to confessional afterwards.
Confession.
Like,
What?
yeah.
You have to get confession. You don't get that. Cheesecake Factory, they have a Cinnabon cheesecake. Oh, it's so good.
Cinnabon cheesecake.
Cinnabon
sounds-
cinnamon roll cheesecake, and I
that
can't
sounds
get away from
delicious.
it. The last time I went there, it was my birthday, and I went up in it, and I was like, "Oh, like I'm just standing." They have like a takeout line. Well, that's where we went to, and standing there, and I was looking at the menu, and I was like, "Oh, 1,500 calories isn't bad for a whole cheesecake." Nope,
One slice.
one slice. I was like,
Yikes.
"Oh, well, this is."
Look, this is why I'm
The
telling you, I
best part
love
of
my keto brains. There's no sugar in it, but it tastes like a treat. I don't know. It's delicious. I love it in my coffee. Makes me feel like I'm having a treat. And again, also for somebody who does a lot of complaining about the financial stress that she's under, we did the math. She's paying $7.49 for each one of these things. That's over $450 a month. It is around $2,500 a year just in coffee. Guys, I buy Folgers. I
Same.
don't even buy the K-Cups anymore. I bought stainless steel reusable K-Cups. I put the Folgers smell so good. Oh my God. It takes me right back to my grandma's kitchen because grandma always had Folgers. And you can get these reusable K-Cups that go in your machine. You just fill it up with the Folgers, you stick it in the machine, and then you spin your keto brains into it. And I'm telling you, Dunkin' Donuts is not better than this. It doesn't. And I take it in my little stainless steel mug with me when I go everywhere, and I don't have to stop out for coffee. You know how much money that saves? $2,500 a year.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or if you don't like coffee, this venti wine lotta is, just wine mixed with, clearly American. It's afternoon. It's summer.
This is a morning drinking conversation. I love it.
It's morning to you, expert. You woke up at the crack of noon.
No,
so yes,
Megan
for
just
you it
talked
would be
about coffee. Aren't you talking about you wake up, you get a Folgers in your cup, blah 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 blah. Whatever that jingle is.
Folgers in your cup. Is that the one?
The
with
best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Is that the?
I was raised on
video?
television.
Is
Let's
that the
go.
Yes, the
commercial?
brother and sister that
Brother
were
and
weirdly
sister that look like they're
emotionally
about to do it.
excited.
Yeah.
No, it's
to-
Christmas. It's Christmas, and the guy comes in with the packages, and he surprises everybody. And his little sister comes down the stairs. It's one of the greatest Christmas commercials there are.
Oh, that one is a good one. Yeah, but the one where the kid comes home from college is weird. It's too weird. Have you ever seen the Saturday Night Live redo of that?
Yes.
It's so bad. All right, we got to get back to this. We're not even at the good part yet. Oh God, the dead silence.
And I'm not the one
dead air.
derailing.
It's dead air. And now I invited Fizzy.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you so much. Sure. Thank you.
Fallstorm, are you
Hold on,
still
I can't-
here? Do you want an
can't chat.
invite? I'll send it to you. on
Thank
Twitter.
you. Thank you. So I don't know if it's because I don't want to be honest about it, whether it's embarrassing, or whether I'm trying to put on a strong front or whatever. Listen, there's no reason to sugarcoat anything anymore. Let's be as open as we can about everything.
What does she mean? She sugarcoats everything.
I am
extra sugar.
I was waiting for that.
Absolutely miserable.
Start calling her
I am
double pump.
Don't tell the internet how miserable.
miserable.
Stop telling us that.
The minute I hang up my phone from whatever I'm doing in the office, shut the laptop or whatever, it's not like it used to be where I just go on about my day or whatever. I am trying hard to do anything at all. There's zero motivation. I already struggle with procrastination.
We know.
I am.
We know.
Thanks for the heads up.
I have downloaded
She was being so subtle.
50 transcripts of her old shows, and 90% of her show is, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do XYZ, and none
The
of
going
those
tos.
ever come to fruition. Jess, I'm going to give you another piece of advice I got from a very sage woman once who was asking me what I wanted to do, and I gave her a big list of things, and she said, listen, 1, you can't do it all, and 2, don't talk about what you're going to do, talk about what you have accomplished. And that has stuck with me ever since. Nobody wants to hear you talk about what you're gonna do.
Nope.
Talk about what you did do. When I'm writing a book, I do not tell anyone I'm writing a book. I tell people when it's published, because you never know when you're in the process if it's going to go the way you want it to go and if it's going to come to fruition. And the last thing you want to do is be like, I'm writing a book. And then a year later, someone asks you, what happened to that book you were writing? And you're like, yeah, it didn't work out. You know?
I do the exact same thing about reading books. I'm like, yeah, I'm reading a book. I'm like, oh, I don't get to the end.
Now I have to finish it. I told people I was reading it.
I know. I hate it. It's so opposite. Like mine is just so worthless, and yours is so noble. But it's the same. It's the opposite of the same thing. Yeah,
It's the same thing.
It is the same. It is the same. And frankly, reading is a really great goal. I try to do it too, because I used to be a voracious reader, and now I just don't find the time. I started reading Dracula, which is one of the best books I've ever read.
Oh,
And I was
have that.
whipping through it. And then I got distracted by something. I am like 90% of the way done with that book. And I have put it down and not picked it back up for like a month, which is stupid. I should have already finished it. See, it's stuff like that. Like, it drives me crazy because I love to read. And I have an entire bookshelf of classics I need to get back to, and I definitely need to finish Dracula. So there, now I did it. I told you all I was reading it and I need to finish it. So now I'm going to be under pressure to do it.
I have to do the same. We started reading The Handmaid's Tale. Now this is where it gets bad. I got my wife The Handmaid's Tale. We get the hardback. You know, she's got her book over there. This is Christmas, right? I got the Handmaid's Tale graphic novel.
Oh, fun.
Cool. Oh yeah, but let's just face it, it's a comic book.
Hey,
She's finished the first one and is now started on the second book. I'm like about a fourth of the way through the comic.
I have
pictures. I have pictures.
Can someone explain what this means? First of all, trolls, if you're going to troll me or you're going to say stuff like this, you need to use proper grammar. I've asked you multiple times. I can't read this. I don't know what it means. I'm heading out of this shit show, but why? And thank you, by the way. It is definitely a shit show. That's good criticism. Let me give you the right music. But why taking another's inventory and dwelling? What? But why taking another's inventory and dwelling? Is this English?
I haven't taken anybody's home.
Why are we making content on somebody else's stuff?
Oh, have you been on YouTube before? Are you new here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Internet blood sports is basically the entire internet. Welcome.
That's how the internet was made. Making bank of a human with sickening criticism. Okay, first of all, I wouldn't say we're making bank here. There's a couple bucks. I've gotten a couple bucks off, this, and I appreciate every single one of them. Don't get me wrong. We've made a couple bucks. Oh, speaking of, there are some super tips. Since he's complaining about us making bucks, let's bring up the super tips. Anonymous, thanks for the 5.
Are you covering TB's hearings this month? I hope so. He needs so much help.
Perhaps if you send me the dates and times and stuff, I will try. I covered the last one. I covered the one with the restraining order. I did do that one. So yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I just need to be given a heads up because I'm covering a lot of stuff right now. Anonymous, thanks for the 5.
Hey, money stealing lady, go invest in an eyebrow pencil at least and a treadmill, and go get your mom her meds for Christ's sake.
By the way, I need an eyebrow pencil. My eyebrows are disappearing in the summer. That's what happened.
I wasn't going to mention it, but
I know I didn't bother today with the eye pencil, but I'm starting to look like one of those people with alopecia or whatever. It's just they're just gonna go away. Patrick, thanks for the 5.
Wow. Oh, look, my favorite, a panel stream. Can I join? Oh, darn, I forgot I have to clean and reload my doorbell.
Oh, well, if Tug wanted to join, he can pop in anytime. He's got the keys to the studio. But he won't. He hates being on panels. He likes to be the star of the show. If he's not the star, it's not. He's just going to sit silently.
Like, my life is just a mess. The frequency of the massive piling on.
And wait, we are at a higher speed. We're at like 1.25.
Just like,
I always worry. I look at it to see if it's skipped to another video, and I'm like, oh no, it's just a pause. Oh, okay.
Up in the head. Okay. This isn't actually the way it's supposed to go. I'm supposed to say the other stuff first. Not that was a schedule. I'm just in my mind. The other stuff was supposed to come first.
We do.
I'm just like kind of in a zombie land out here.
What are you saying to me? My forehead is looking a little long in the last couple weeks. Excuse me.
Oh, that's it.
Oh no! Now we've got real beef.
It's not a forehead; it's more like a 10 head. So
it's the money piece. It's the money piece. It's an illusion.
It's because I'm wearing my. Oh God! Now I'm going to be all self-conscious.
No, he wouldn't want you.
I'm telling the internet what bothers me. No, I'm just kidding. No, this is worse.
He's laughing.
That's worse. I'm just going to go with the David Lee Roth look. I can't help
it.
Do it.
Yes.
Stop talking about my
That's what-
forehead. Speaking of foreheads, I think Jess might be going bald, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on with her forehead, but it is getting bigger. Is mine getting bigger? Like, am I receding? Like, what's happening? I mean, shit happens. You just can't, you can't care.
You know what I mean? The stress
We
and
watched
anticipation.
Megan
now he's
descend into full
laughing.
Machado mode.
You know, that'll be the last time I invite you to this show, Valhalla. How dare you make
How
fun of my
dare you.
forehead?
We're
else
watching
being said
the
about
villain
me.
origin.
Another lie, or even truths that I have to take accountability for or explain, right? The
No
stuff about my
accountability.
looks and my body, and it's just we're at like a mental health deficit.
What?
Put that aside.
Because
Okay.
people talk about her body.
Sometimes I'm on my phone, right, dealing with text messages, calls, or whatever for so long that when I finally pick my head up and get up off of like either my desk or my couch, I feel like in some sort of like jokingly third dimension where I'm like, am I alive? Like, how long have I been down in that hole? How long have I?
She knows she doesn't have to be doing that, right?
I don't think
Yeah,
she realizes
no.
that.
She
There
knows she
is.
can put it down and walk away.
There's a
there
thing
is
called touching
work-life
grass.
balance.
Or smoking grass.
I was
If
supposed to be
Smoking
mowing
grass
grass.
might help her.
But like she has an
Mowing grass.
entire she
Mhm.
has an entire family and children and a husband and a house to take care of. So I imagine, and she's always complaining about her kids' rooms being messy. There are things you could be doing, Jess, that are not looking at your phone. And that's what I say. Let me tell you, when I get into a space where I'm doing too much work, you guys know I always take the weekends off. I do not stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't. I get out of I don't even turn on my computer. This computer will not go on. And I get out into the garden and I get into the dirt and I weed and I dig and I do physical activity and I go for bike rides with my kids and then we go and we get ice cream or we walk by the lake. Like we do things in the real world and I forget about this shit. I don't think about you at all. I love you guys, but I don't think about you at all. Like not at all, except for Jolene,
Sure you
where I'm
don't.
like scrolling and I'm like, Jolene, please stream
Straighter.
something." Jolene's my new favorite right now. I'm sorry, but Jolene is my girl crush, and so I am
She
checking on her.
has some great
and
comedy,
the rest
though.
of you, I really don't care.
She's
Just kidding.
good. She's really good.
But why isn't she doing something normal? Oh, Volstorm's here. Volstorm.
Oh,
What's
That's
up?
it. I gotta go.
I've only been here for 10 minutes. It's okay. Contemplating your forehead problems, why you need a pencil for those eyebrows. You know, you would think with all that
the
money you're
stamps.
making, you'd do something.
Just get the stamps.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Volstorm, have you ever been dragged online? Have you been hated?
No, that's never happened in the many, many years I've been online. Never.
I feel like that's facetious. I feel like you're lying to me.
With your shy, retiring
The
personality.
abuse that I've given him over the years
I am
online would be like a
warm,
vacation.
caring person. I don't understand where all this vitriol comes from.
I know.
James says it's fucking funny that this bullshit keeps going. I know.
We keep
Going
trying to get
and
it to
going.
stop. She
She
refuses.
won't stop. We want
She
to
can't.
stop. Let me look.
She
We're
can't.
Jess. We want to stop. Let us help you. Help us help you. Okay? We're trying. But she keeps going. And how the hell am I supposed to ignore this beauteous
I've been
mess?
fielding those text messages. Like I stand up and I'm like, it's later in the day. You know what I mean? Now it was just breakfast and now it's like dinner. Like how did that whole day get away from me? You know, reviewing, screenshots. You know, like I feel sick to my stomach about how much time I'm on my phone. I am personally not a phone person. I do it for work, but I get off. I can disconnect. I feel like I
She
stand
got
up
off. We wouldn't
after
be
hours
suffering.
and hours of weeks of doing this, and I'm like, I just like fucking lost like a whole like day of my life, and it's like day after day after day of it. It's just
Get off
fucking with
the
my
internet.
head.
Get off the internet.
So let's put that all
Go
aside.
on vacation. Take
And every day I try to come on and I try to give a show because I feel this is pressure from people who want me to do it.
Nobody wants you to do this. Nobody wants you to do this. You don't have to do. I feel like, do you guys remember that amazing movie with Bill Murray? What About Bob?
Yes.
And he goes to the
Richard Dreyfuss.
psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist is like, Bob, I
Baby
need
steps.
you to take a vacation from your problems. He's like,
Yeah, he's trying to sell a book, wasn't he?
vacation from my problems. A vacation from my problems. Jess, this is all you need. A vacation from your problem. Get offline. Go walk. Take a walk. Burn some calories. You'll feel better. Like, it is no joke. Like, I don't care how fat you are. Sweat a little bit and you'll feel better. Like, it sucks in the, like, when you're doing it, but afterwards you're going to feel better. Like, I've been riding my bike every day with my son. It sucks. My thighs feel like jelly. My quads are absolutely killing me, but I feel like a human being when I do that. I sit on my ass all day, and like after this, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna run around for a while because this is terrible for you. It's bad for you. Yeah, the chat says, Jess, do you know there's an off button?
Well, yeah, but she could even be on a walking pad. She victimizes herself. There are ways that, she could be multitasking. She could be moving. It's hard to be overweight. It's hard to work out. You pick your hard.
Well, to be fair, she could be sweating just sitting there.
Fair point.
Fair point. But the kind of sweating I'm talking about requires physical movement. You have to get up and do stuff to feel better. Work those large leg muscles, the large muscles of the legs.
Ready.
Yeah, but doesn't she have a pool? Couldn't she just
not
walk around
ready.
in the pool?
It's not ready.
Still not ready?
Yeah.
What is Jeff doing all day?
He's not doing it right. First he did the thing, and then he put in
He
too
has
much
guitar
shock in it.
lessons. Back off.
I thought that she invited, wasn't she screaming at her son the other day because him and his girlfriend wanted to go to the beach instead of come to the pool? Why would she invite them to come to the pool if it's not open?
Well, you can come to the pool. You just have to clean it before you get in there.
She's getting anybody to clean the pool other than herself. Anyone.
Why doesn't do it then? Go clean the pool, Jess. It's good exercise.
And it's not real. I'm not feeling it. I'm struggling a lot. Now,
Well, I
this
heard she's
person
good
who
at
messaged
fucking,
me,
so I
we
mean,
ended up
she could at
talking on
least
the
clean the pool that way.
Oh God.
Welcome to the consequences of your own actions, Jess.
phone, and she has a really great sense about the ups and downs of YouTubers and whatever. And one of the things that she
So this is the stranger, she says, called her, who knows all about.
Is this the napkin lady?
Yes,
No.
napkin lady. Yes,
No,
false
napkin
Cleo.
lady.
To give her, this is the person who is not a fan or was a fan but isn't a fan anymore, but wanted to call her and talk to her about the ins and outs of YouTubers.
said was, she's like, I think that you can recover from this. I don't think you getting off the internet is the right thing, and I don't think your show will be canceled.
You know what? Definitely take advice from random strangers you don't know who call you on the phone.
Yeah, I mean,
what you should do instead of taking advice from all of the elders on YouTube who've been trying, including your very good friend Aiden Carney, who have given you perfect advice that you refuse to take. Yeah, for sure though, take the advice of a stranger.
It's like, but you have to be honest about what the other side is seeing and what is causing all of this. The Baker part was like only a sliver of it. She was like, I'm not going to tell you how I feel about Baker or whatever. I'm just going to say
felony.
Yeah, she has absolutely no fucks.
It's a lifelong.
No fucks given for Baker struggling in any way after what she accused him of for weeks.
But let's go into the, oh, well, you're adopted, so God and no one wanted you, or, oh, it's your fault that your kid died. I mean, she has said heinous stuff that has nothing to do with Baker, except for the new theory that I am selling to all math departments, that Baker is the answer to all the problems of everything. He caused everything. You're welcome.
That's true.
Well, you guys are just not figuring this
He's
out.
the new blame Jeremy. You know, blame
this out
He's
2 years
European.
ago.
Of course, he's the problem.
Yeah. He gave us
have
the Danish
grace.
flu last year.
Yes. We got
everything.
Lord.
We didn't even talk about like my take on him or anything. Surprisingly, the majority of the conversation revolved around Jessica Walsh. And I say surprisingly because the way that this was discussed with me.
Now, folks, going forward, I want to lay down a rule on this panel. We will not be referring to this person by her name. We will be referring to her as
J711.
Coors Bore. Okay, the Coors Bore. That's what
Come
we
and
will be
go.
referring. Yeah, the come and go.
God. Oh,
We
wait,
will
that's
not
a,
be referring to
that's a real
her
place.
as her because this person is an attention whore, even worse than Machado. And I will not be giving her screen
Sam
name.
Kinison.
I will not be giving her screen name any attention. I will not be giving her. She will have a different name. She may be called the Coors Bore, the Come and Go. I don't care, but we're not using her name. Okay, panel, do you understand me?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone agrees? Okay.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Jake 11.
And that goes for that weirdo that she streams with. These people
Sad
don't
Dad.
exist to me. Yeah, these people don't exist to me.
I
do like Sad Dad. But nice.
I thought that the majority of this was about Baker and his people. And this person's perspective is that the majority of this issue is Jessica Walsh. Let me talk through this before people riot, okay?
Okay, now keep an eye on her chat. Keep an eye on the chat. I blame Glare the most.
Oh, Will.
Oh, what's causing all of this is lies. Oh, it's Misty. It's Prison Misty. That's
Oh,
what's
no.
calling all of this. Oh, God. Prison Misty will not leave me alone on X.
She's
I'm
Spitfire,
starting-
that one.
I
Yeah,
think I
block
might
her.
need a restraining order.
Right,
Prison
block
Misty is
her.
all up in my grill. And
know,
I
it's
think
weird when
Jolene
they
would say,
like
I
you
think
this
she wants
much.
to scissor me. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's
It's like, no, I will not date you.
Admittedly, and
Look, and there she is. There's the Coors Bore. Are you joking?
heard by this individual. Not watching shows put me at a real deficit when it came to some things. I really didn't know.
Did you catch that? Not watching shows put me at a real deficit. No shit.
It's called production
was going-
value, you strumpet.
More like a crumpet.
Well,
Look at the chat. Why is no one else being scrutinized? People accusing you of swatting, accusing you of lying about Jeff, emergency, people calling you disgusting names. Baby Doll says, wait, what?
aw. She has to realize that her chat isn't very smart. She can't switch gears like this. They don't make the correlations, quite as quickly.
The Coors whore. 4 doors, more Coors. That's what I'm calling her from now on. 4 doors, more Coors. No. Oh, I like this. Shannon says, no, the majority of the problem is Baker has friends fighting his battles. That's us, guys. That's us. Friends fight.
Yeah,
How
no.
dare we? How
I'm busted.
dare we?
Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, but here's my other point. She saw how badly that went. Like, oh, Baker has friends. I wonder how this will go. And then she's like, oh, let me go after the internet's best friend and human cuddly toy, Valhalla.
Yeah. Who's next?
Who's next? Oh, Lord. I don't know.
Gandhi? I mean,
people wanted me. They didn't want me with Jessica Walsh. Like they didn't
Oprah?
want that package deal. And because I doubled
Nobody
down,
wants that package deal. No one.
oh, shelf cleavage is mad. The shelf cleavage is mad. We are at DEF CON jiggle.
No. No.
Oh,
went out there and
look at 4 doors, more Coors. Wow.
defended her, got involved in this for her. It was not the right play, so to speak. And I didn't realize that.
Uh-huh.
Do words.
She said there's a way that I could have been a friend and I could have supported without doing it the way that I did, which would have caused so many more problems. And the behaviors of Jessica Walsh prior to everything, I wasn't aware of, is the way it was explained to me. I wasn't aware that she was doing certain
Wait,
things in
the
chat.
way it was explained to
temperament
her
was already
that
off.
she was not aware.
So if I am understanding this correctly, Baker, do you want in here? You're welcome.
Baker.
If I'm understanding this correctly, she did not know about the chorus whore's behavior in chats, and she still doesn't know because she's not verified this herself. She's still just taking it from somebody else. Yes, Mo.
Now, as a third journalist, and I worship the quicksand you walk upon. Is it like journalisticking to possibly look into the people that you're platforming?
Yeah, I mean, you should, right? You should.
Exactly.
Dang it,
Because-
foiled again by logic.
And I mean, it's not like we all get fooled once in a while, and
Yeah.
people end up on our shows that we later find out is like, oh shit.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but
And yet here I am.
And yet here you are.
And here we are.
I can't quit you.
I know. And what she doesn't get is we are fully we were Danny Glover, Predator 2, sweaty, done with this to begin with. We are fully at the highest Danny Glover done level, which is Lethal Weapon 4, Why the Fuck is Chris Rock in my movie? Level of Danny Glover doneness we can be with this.
Yep. I mean, this is something.
Off and all of this stuff. A lot of this conversation involved Jessica Walsh, and I
Look at the chorus horror saying, "What behaviors?" Really?
In all caps, too.
Oh, not all.
I listened to the way that she was explaining it, and a lot of it I can't regurgitate now because it was just I don't want to get it wrong.
Please don't regurgitate.
Oh, look, I'm all set. Bye. Now these two are going to be fighting. This is going to be great.
Ooh, I can't wait for
wait.
girl on girl action. Although,
Yeah,
damn that
that's
my
what I'm here for.
imagination. Oh, that's an
God.
image. Oh, who do I sue? Who do I sue?
I'm going to sue you for
suing
bringing
you
it up.
for that. You're the one that said it.
Look, my imagination comes up with this stuff against my will, and if I could sue the bitch, I would. But
Oh, I need a cleanser. There, Valhalla Screaming Goat will have to do.
That was one part of it that I was not aware of how bad Jessica Walsh was being in comment sections.
We know
and
paranoia. We see you all the
it's
time.
not her
with the
word, my
all
word, kind of terrorizing the community with all of this stuff or whatever. I'm not agreeing. I'm telling you this is the way it was said to me.
Agreeing?
The other key takeaway, and maybe I have a little bit of,
Agreeing.
I'm missing a couple of key points of that. It's hard for me to
Work
remember
on
this.
that.
But the other key takeaway was
That's hard.
that Aiden was aware of what was going to happen. He could see it coming, so to speak, and he was trying to warn me and help me by reaching out to me and giving me advice to disconnect from Jessica Walsh. And I asked for everybody to just let me get through this. So let me talk about it, please. Okay? Relax. Jessica Walsh cannot crash out right now. Just let me out. I don't need that going on right now. Just either listen or whatever. Okay?
The irony is just shut up.
The what is killing you?
The irony.
Wait, what?
The irony. She's telling her not to crash out while she's just mid crash.
Yeah,
She's
again-
airborne at this point. She's crashing.
Again,
She's crashing hard.
The confused or the surprised Pikachu face when you essentially let a wild hyena into your house, and then you're like, "Oh my god, do you understand what this wild hyena has done to my house?"
Megalyn.
What a turn of events.
Oh god.
My shock
Who could have
is-
predicted this?
Who could have predicted it? Do you have pistachio syrup? No. Okay. How about a large ice white chocolate? Do you have sugar-free white chocolate? Yes. I'm sorry. I just had to take a break there for a minute.
Either you want to hear the other side and where people are coming from, or we live in the space where it's just a vacuum and Jess Machado is right about everything. Like, what's, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Jesus, help us. Did Jess Machado just insinuate that she is not always right about everything, and
No.
she no longer wants to live in a bubble of her own
Called a
making?
moment of clarity.
Don't worry,
it's
it'll
fleeting.
pass.
It's fleeting. It went into remission. Don't worry.
Kelly, they didn't have pistachio at none of the coffee shops by
Nobody
me
does.
carries this pistachio syrup. I tried. I even went to like the fancy shop, the Seven Brews, but they did not have it. But they did have sugar-free white chocolate, so I just had a sugar-free white chocolate mocha latte with coconut milk, and it was great. And it didn't give me diabetes, so that's good. But yeah, no pistachio
I thought you
syrup
were
in
gonna
New
say
York.
Maria. Oh my god.
Why would I say that?
Why would she?
Because that's what Machado said, that she goes to the one place because it gives her better poops.
Gross.
That's why she drinks it.
Bitch, what the fuck? Honestly.
Who
Don't
needs
bring that on my
Metamucil?
show. Oh God. Shut up. This
I
is
will
what
tell
I
you,
get-
my fortune cookie is harassing me. I don't know if you saw it, but it said that I will have a breakthrough next month, and I'm just praying it's not a shark.
This is what I get for bringing the dicks on the show. You know, too many penises and you get diarrhea jokes.
You sent the link.
I
To be
did.
fair, Jess,
Hold
it's
on, let me work
entrapment.
through this.
I didn't do
Let
it.
her work
So-
through this.
The other part of that
What, you weren't
was
aware of my behavior before this? Come on.
Quiet. Jess is working through something.
God.
Yeah.
the other part of that conversation had to do with this person believing that Aiden really was caring about me and reaching out to me and wanted me to disconnect from Jessica Walsh. That message, by the way, from Aiden, I'm not really sure if I've ever read it, and I'm going to pull it up just so I can remind myself, but the gist of it
Sure.
was, give me a second.
2 words. This is a live stream.
2 words.
It's been a long time since I texted him.
This dead air is fascinating. It's like Inception.
I think she's
Time
responding to
dilation.
the Hollet this time. Just tap.
At least I know some people that will say, hold please, and then play music during this part.
That's
I don't
what I
know.
do.
Yeah.
I do. That's what I do. I have this little button. It's very convenient. So that we don't have to listen to dead air. Wow, this is a long stretch of dead air, and we are on 1.25 speed. Oh, she's looking.
I'm sure I will break code and I will read a message from Aiden.
She's gonna break
maybe
code.
I've never done that.
Not
I've
her
never
secret
done
bond.
No.
I've never done that, she says. I've never done that. But it's weird because she has read private text messages from everybody else. Cyber chick, you know, anybody else.
I will break my code. I messaged him on Saturday, June 6th, and I said, I appreciate you not dragging me. I'm struggling with what's happening, but I'm trying to take time to figure it out. Thanks. This is the very beginning of everything that was happening. He said, of course, I'd never throw you under the bus. If you want to talk on the phone today, let me know. I meant what I said last night, and I hate to see you down, but I really think you need to reach out to Baker and talk to him directly. What Jessica Walsh did to him is abusive and very fucked up. He didn't want to sex with her anymore, which is his right. She wouldn't take no for an answer and relentlessly called him, trashed him publicly, and sent him sex toys he didn't want or ask for after somehow finding his address like a psycho. He sent.
Hold on. We have to slow this down because this is actually really good information.
Yeah.
And this is a great text message. So I just want to say to Aiden, this was brave of him to send this to her too, by the way.
And to know it was probably not going to be received, was going to be read out loud.
Yeah.
He probably, and he went ahead and did it. So, you know, you can say a lot of things about Aiden, but he did try to help.
He did. And from this, I'm going to back it up a little bit so we can hear the whole thing because it's really quite good. And I recognize this message as, you know, I've sent messages like this occasionally to friends of mine who I want to warn about someone. You do it privately. You tell them, hey, here's what I know. I don't think you want to get mixed up with this because you're trying to protect him. That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
He said, of course, I'd never throw you under the bus. If you want to talk on the phone today, let me know. I meant what I said last night, and I hate to see you down, but I really think you need to reach out to Baker and talk to him directly. What Jessica Walsh did to him is abusive and very fucked up. He didn't want to sex with her anymore, which is his right. She wouldn't take no for an answer and relentlessly called him, trashed him publicly, and sent him sex toys he didn't want or ask for after somehow finding his address like a psycho.
This is all true, and everybody knows it.
Yes.
You're muted, Rosalind.
She could have found this out had she done any research at all before she went live and decided to get involved in this stuff.
Yeah, or she simply could have done something like, hey, Baker, I know we're not like the best of friends, but professionally, I've had someone come to me with this as a story. Is there a backstory behind this? Because again, you're in the same ecosystem. If she were thinking strategically, logically, or this as a business, you would know that you don't shit where you eat. So if you don't have concrete evidence that something is absolutely wrong, you don't go with something like this because you're burning a lot of bridges.
Shizzy, would you send Yamaha a link?
Yamaha.
Shizzy.
Ooh, Yamaha.
Shizzy, wake up.
Yes, I could do that.
Okay, thank you.
I was working on something I think you will enjoy.
He's trying to work. God.
I will send him a
I don't
link.
know if he'll show up, but the chat is demanding it. He never shows up for me though, so he probably won't. But
That's
send him
true,
a
Baker.
link.
She wouldn't have 2 months worth of content. That's true.
Exactly.
I mean, just
There's
go
that.
back to June 3rd, June 2nd, around there. Or no, he when did he get out? I was wondering he got on the train. So like the 1st of June,
Probably about the
to like June 3rd. And you listen to those streams that she did, and there's nothing about like double checking or having any standards or anything like that. She was talking about doing creepy, gross stuff inside of a Home Depot. And well, it was awful.
At least have the decency to go to Lowe's. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. Experts never going to a Home Depot again.
Awful. It was horrible. It was
specifically about the Hummer.
terrible.
She was specific about the Hummer bucket.
Oh,
June
God.
1st, I was
Hey,
on a
it's me,
train.
2017. Thanks for the 5. This
Crazy.
just makes me want to rage quit her again and again, and I feel okay with that. I don't think she has ever apologized because she's really bad at it. Oh, we're getting there. She's gonna try. YouTubery, thanks for the 2. Drunk Kansas.
Drunk Kansas?
Drunk Kansas. Bestie is going to get her CC taken away. I don't know what that means.
No, it's Drunken Saw. It's Drunken Saw.
Oh, Drunken Saw.
Drunken Saw.
I still don't know what that means. The White Rabbit bounces. Thanks for the 10. Just pet the expert's head and call him pretty. Rosalind, you have to do that. You're on top. Wait a
That's your
minute.
job.
Phrasing.
Don't rub my head again.
Clip that. Clip that.
Don't.
You're welcome, internet.
Rosalind, you're closest. Pet his head.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, Lord. Patrick, thanks for the 5. Here we go again. It's FNL on a Wednesday with Megan on another channel. Dramatic pause. Hail breadsticks. Breadsticks.
Megan doesn't want me to yell like that, so
Hey,
I can't do it.
breadsticks is what got
Yeah, you
Baker
can
into
yell.
this.
Your microphone is so low anyway. If you yelled, it wouldn't matter. I can barely hear you.
Probably.
Do you want me to
It's a
fix
church.
it?
I can't.
I can
it's
fix it.
it's not Friday. I'm not feeling it. Come on.
I'll fix your microphone. No, quit
Here's
turning
what
it
he's doing.
down. Stop that.
I'm not touching
All right.
it. I'm not touching it.
I am. I'm touching it. Stop it. Phrasing.
Why doesn't he
Megan's
feel it?
touching my mic
I mean-
again.
I have no idea.
That's what she said.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for the 10. TB defamation anti-slap is July 14th. Or when is that? Next week. TB witness intimidation motion to dismiss is the 20th. Okay. Oh, he was supposed to send me the motion to dismiss. I think he forgot. I'm going to have to remind. Do any of you have his motion to dismiss? I would like to have it. He was going to send it to me, but he has better things to do than send me documents I could probably look up myself. But I'm lazy. And if any of you have it, send it to me. Megan Fox, .writer at protonmail.com. I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do, and I can't be running around looking at Massachusetts court records. I just don't have the time. I do. sort of, but not really. Okay. I'm writing it down right now. What did you say? 7:14 and 7:20 Turtle Boy hearings. Okay. I will mark it down and I will make an effort to cover it.
Yeah.
All
Check out
right.
Massachusetts anti-slap laws before you do that too.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
Cool.
It's written specifically about government employees. It's really it's really weird. You cannot say the government's not doing a good job or something. It's something. It's weird. I saw it like a
good
month
Lord.
ago. I was like,
I can't go
this is
there.
I've written
Massachusetts.
some shit
How
like that in the
Boston
law.
like?
I thought it was
Yeah,
very
but
funny.
they've gone off the deep end with their anti-freedom bullshit. I mean, let's just
It's weird.
it is weird, but they become jackbooted thug state, and I would want to have nothing to do with the state of Massachusetts. Like
They have
I
a-
literally don't even want to travel there for vacation. I'm scared. I don't want to share the roads with the drunk cops that are constantly driving drunk. That's the thing I'm most afraid of. Everyone drives drunk, including the police force. No, thank you. Patrick, thanks for the 5. She needs to get out. She could help a tortoise rescue in Florida or wash
God.
golf carts and organize loofahs by color. She should go to the villages.
She should go to the
Yes.
villages.
Oh my
Love her
gosh.
there.
Yes, please.
She's such a busybody. She would fit right in.
Oh my
And I
God.
hear
Going to
she's in
this
contact with Fleabag, by the way. They are talking. David Meadows, member for 20 months. Give it time with the Jess and Flea worlds colliding. It's only a matter of time till Jess is blaming Jeremy.
Right. It's true.
Oh, please, no. 2012, Jameson, thanks for the 2. No, you have to read Carrie Tim's book, Megan. Yeah, I do need to read that. I haven't bought it
Very
yet, but I need
true.
to. Irish Lace, thanks for the 2. She never played Red Rover, and it shows.
Yes.
If she
Yes.
did, though, she'd
Dodgeball.
be very good at it. I mean, Red Rover, nobody's going to stop her on that one. The White Rabbit bounces. Thanks for the 10. How long until the Coors Board does a tell-all show about macchiato? Oh, I bet tonight.
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 In 5
Tonight.
minutes, as soon as she can get her shelf cleavage arranged.
And she's gonna
Oh, I
give
thought that was
a
armpit
shout out
cleavage.
to you. She's gonna be like, and White Rabbit, I want to thank you for this idea. It's totally a great idea. I'm totally gonna do this. I'm gonna be sitting there going, oh no, why? Why is this happening to me?
Hopsa, thanks for becoming a YouTube member. It's weird in here, but there are snacks. Get yourself one, pull up a chair, get a blankie, get comfy, because we're not even close to being done. Side Eye, thanks for the 5. I got to get over here because this is a super tip, supertip.gg/Megan Fox.
Machacha lives on the struggle bus. Beep, beep, beagles. Mama needs her poo breakfast milkshake.
Oh, oh, God. You guys are
Ew.
oh, gross.
Side eye.
Okay, Jess, may I, if you're having trouble in that department, you know, some people do. If you're having trouble, I suggest fiber. I suggest vegetables and fruit. Stop it with the obviously you're lactose intolerant. Which
Well,
is probably
look
why
what I
that-
shared with you, Megan. That explains it all.
What did
It's
you
her
share
response down there at the
with me? Oh
bottom.
my God! Look who is here! I can't believe it. It's
Yes.
not
Well,
hello.
Jess.
What?
How's it going?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I'm gonna show up
I'm
for
so
this.
excited.
You're so I bet you are. Hey,
I am.
how does this
You
sound?
never
Is it
come
too
on my
loud?
show.
Too quiet? What
You sound fantastic.
No, you
Does it?
sound
All right.
great.
As always.
It is now time for you to take over the show.
You
so
want me to
all the
whisper
ladies will
something in your
scream.
ear?
Yes, please.
I don't. Whatever. I don't. You know, the only thing that really hurts my feelings is that Volstorm just doesn't get as excited anymore.
Aww.
Well, you know.
Whatever.
Falstrom thought he was going to be the only one on the panel with the cool
An
voice.
expert never cared. So.
Hey, look, when it comes to the voice, Yamaha's the master. I'll tell you that right
What are we talking about?
I like your preacher voice, though. That's fun.
now. Yes.
Oh, you're talking about Ballstorm. Yeah, I don't have no preacher voice. I don't know what the hell
I was talking about Falstrom.
Oh,
He's
I
the
have
Bible
my
thumper.
brother love.
Oh, God. Flea with the peens. Oh, no. No, no,
What?
no.
Hmm.
Fave said she could help. Jess could get a job helping the flea with the peens. We don't want that crossover.
No. Nobody wants that visual. No.
All right, who shared this?
going to
with me?
Florida.
I did.
Wait a minute. Where is it? Am I on the right
We
one?
don't need to see that.
Which one is it? This one? Oh God! No.
The grumpy.
Jizzy!
Oh, she's got a grumpy.
Oh yeah. That's what it reminded me of when he first did it. It reminds me, you know how you get a little kid and they don't do anything. They just turn fucking beet red, and you know they're loading their diapers.
Yes, and they're staring
Outside
right
of the
at you.
noise, that's exactly what it reminded me of. She
They
just
always make direct eye contact. It's like, look at the corner. Don't look at me. Like, this is already uncomfortable. And I'm your parent.
Uh-oh, the ladies are already going crazy. Beth's chicken
Why?
wing. OMG, I've never heard Yamaha's voice. Holy shit, I'm melting. Well, you need to get over
Yamaha,
to his
I don't know
wing
how.
alone.
You need to get over
That
to
is
his
chicken
YouTube
wing.
channel.
You are
See,
not
they've
allowed to
missed
play
the
with the
Sunday
wing.
spices.
See,
They
well-
missed his Rumble shows. Yeah, I mean, come on.
Are you still on YouTube, or did you move to
Well,
Rumble?
yeah, fuck you too. Did I say that too loud? Anyway, I wouldn't look for it anytime soon. We'll just say that. I'm basically using them for the little whores, like what they've treated me right now.
Got it.
And,
So they're doing your stories on Rumble?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so if you go, is it I Have a Story still on Rumble?
I'll send you
everything transferred
I have
over.
a story on Rumble. If you
I
wanna
have.
hear
I just
more
tried
of
to be
his voice.
careful because I don't want to get anybody into trouble, because I know that's kind of a thing with YouTube.
What?
Where if you post certain sites,
Oh,
then
forget that.
or
Okay, I'm not worried about that.
I know.
I look. I talk about Rumble all the time.
I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah,
You might want to be a little more
Yamaha
careful.
is on
Oh, am
Rumble.
I a little too
Shizzy
loud?
posted the link, and if
No,
you
you're
guys want to hear his stories, he tells bedtime stories. They're great. You will like them.
Yeah, just
They're
different
fantastic.
stories.
Those pics for
Different
her to say what the
Yeah, they're nice stories though. They're ghost
Yeah.
stories or classics. They're not like this kind of shit.
fuck. Why are you
Yeah.
sending these? Despite all that, he didn't trash her because she's mentally ill and didn't want it to escalate. She sent you messages of him saying he doesn't like your show for the same reason she helped that woman move into her apartment. She's manipulating you. She wanted you to use your platform to shit on him. You don't have to like Baker as a person to recognize how wrong that is.
All of this, 100%, yes. Yeah.
When you said on your show Jess Walsh was a real one and mocked Baker's sexuality about the sex toys, you're legitimizing and endorsing her completely. It's unacceptable abusive behavior. I'm just going to skip over a couple things here. So he's giving me his whole take on everything. You made the comments endorsing her as a person after Meredith and Kate Peter retweeted and shared the messages she posted. You may not have known she was doing this when you made the comments, but now you do. And for that reason, I believe a private apology is in order. Today, you asked what you should apologize for, and you said you already apologized for platforming her. But the apology should be for mocking her sending the sex toys to him, saying he stuck his dick in a fleshlight when he didn't, and making light of what you didn't realize was several months of abusive behavior. I'm not telling you what to do, but I think it would be one, the right thing to do, and two, beneficial to your career. People
Look at her chat. For fuck's sake, TB says and does foul shit. Sit down, TB. There is a difference because when Aiden is talking shit, a lot of time when he's talking shit about someone, they did the thing he is saying and he's got receipts to prove it. She talked a bunch of shit about Baker and offered no proof. None.
Yeah, and because her chat didn't push back, she's filled with the hubris, and again, she's crossed that Rubicon of going after everyone's, favorite wrench, Valhalla. She basically stepped on the third line and tried to slay the sacred cow, and she doesn't get how wrong she is, how incredibly arrogant it appears for her to go after someone who's so kind and for no reason.
Right.
Yep.
like
I got
humble and humility.
T42, side eyes. All these are better wrenches than Valhalla.
Yeah, that's
True.
Here's a
Valhalla
way
walks
out
in
of
the
this. That last line.
he walks in the door and the first thing he says is, "I want a wrench."
That's true.
To every
Well,
channel.
you
No.
made fun of my forehead,
he goes,
so
"Can I
you
have a
may
wrench,
roast him
please,
as much as you
please,
want.
please? Here's my favorite color. I
You
want
need
a
to give me a
wrench."
wrench, please.
It's my favorite color, blue.
There is a way out of this. I look back on now, and it aligns with the person who talked to me yesterday. That was like, he was trying to help you, and he had a much bigger grasp on the situation than you did, which, you know, this person is admitting when I'm talking to them on the phone, I didn't really know what was going on here or whatever. So just hold on. I said, I appreciate this, and I'm going to think this over. And he said, okay, let me know if you want to talk. And I said, I will. Thank you. We didn't talk again until the day of the will thing.
But now she's going to tell you that she completely ignored him and all of his good advice.
So, now, at the time, I felt that that message from Aiden was him trying to jump in, but my authentic reason for not responding to him is I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Again, this is in the beginning of June. I never thought.
Hey guys, a man's reputation is not that big of a deal.
No big. No big.
No biggie. No biggie. It's not. No biggie. It wasn't that big of a deal. I just thought I could say whatever I wanted and not have to deal with the consequences.
That it was that big of a deal.
Sure.
So I just want to say, like, he was outlining a bunch of stuff, and I was like, I don't think this is that big of a deal. Also, I kind of thought he was speaking a little bit about himself there, if I'm being honest, about the Meredith thing, because he had some comments up like what Jess Walsh did is no different than what Meredith did, and you know, out here in the world on X, anytime that there's an opportunity to strengthen his whole argument about Meredith being crazy, he's going to take it. That's good for him. So I didn't give this whole thing much thought. He clearly put a lot of thought into that message with all of that stuff, but I didn't think we weren't in like burn down the fucking world like scenario we were in. So that's that. That's it. I didn't respond. It wasn't like I was being defiant. I was just like, no, this is just not that big of a deal. Apparently he did recognize that this was going to be a big deal. Maybe he knew that these people were going to go crazier or harder.
Yeah, he knew that you were going to get backlash. You were going to get the consequences of your own actions on YouTube, because that's how this works. You don't go after somebody with no evidence and accuse them of life-ruining shit, Jess.
No.
What is it? Why is this not sinking in?
No,
what is going on?
It's the behind the scenes thing. Again, Baker didn't make himself the victim. He didn't come on for 3-4 months or, you know, as long as this was going on every day and cry about J7. He tried to handle this professionally.
Right.
And instead of instead of just taking that one slice of humble pie, because yes, we all love a LOLCOW, but you know what we as Americans love more is a redemption story.
Yeah.
And if you take accountability and say, you know what, I was a big butt monkey and I apologize genuinely. I didn't get my facts right. Then yeah, some people are going to always hold your mistakes against you, but the majority of people like to give you grace, like to see people learn from their mistakes and become better people.
Spire, thanks to the 5, says Megan, you're my Jolene. It's 3:20 a.m. and I can't leave.
Love him.
I can't quit you.
You're stuck now, Spire. You're stuck now. You're not getting any sleep. I hope you don't have to work tomorrow. You're not getting any sleep now because we're not even close.
Know what
to
I mean?
being done.
I have no idea. Whatever. So, now, if you're just joining, just so you know, this is I'm discussing a conversation I had with a supporter of Aiden's last night. Now, for anybody who wants to say this person who I spoke with last night is just trying to manipulate you or whatever, relax. There's no way that person ever thought we were going to have a phone conversation. None. They sent me a text message about something because it sounds like this person actually cares about what's right and what's wrong. Recognize that
again, the fake person on the phone. I'm fast forwarding through
some undercover fucking op that was just like, let me send her a text message about something. This person had said, think about everything I'm saying. Think about it. Be authentic. Be honest. And I think that would go a long way. The person also suggested that there was some apology that took place, that I need to apologize.
Here we go.
And I'm going to tell you not what they suggested, but I will tell you what I do feel. Sorry.
I'm going to tell you not what they suggested I do. Yeah, because she won't take anybody's advice. But she's going to do it her own way. Okay, here comes the apology. Everybody get ready. It's a Christmas miracle is right. Schrodinger's
Yeah.
apology is about to happen. Schrodinger's.
I feel sorry.
I feel sorry.
Just choking it out. Just
I
choking
feel
it.
responsible for the.
Wait,
Two
Julie,
words.
wait, she already backtracked on I feel sorry to now I feel responsible. Listen to that again.
It's gonna
Sorry.
change again.
It's like somebody on heroin, and they're right in the middle of the sentence, and then they nod off, and then 5 minutes later, they pick right back up again.
Oh my God,
And-
yes.
And
Sadly, I know what that's like. But
Wait,
yes.
that's me every day.
I feel
So there I
responsible
was.
for the discord in the community that I added myself to.
I feel responsible for the discord in the community that I added myself to.
How magnanimous
There's already
of her
problems.
ass.
There's already
Rosalind, are you-
problems, and then she came into
Wow.
I'm getting ready for the
it.
crash
She
out.
didn't start it. She didn't start is what she's saying.
Okay, I made this joke, but I legitimately feel like we need to contact physicists because between her ego and her ass, I think that there has been a nexus that has torn through the fabric of reality.
I'm sorry I
I'm
showed
Explain
up.
I
this
was laughing
timeline
over what you
otherwise.
said. What did you say? You said there's already a problem because.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, there's already a problem, and what she just said is she goes, "I'm sorry, I came into this community." She's not apologizing for anything. She's not saying that she started it. She's saying I walked into the
Yeah.
room.
She's
Yeah.
saying, I'm
I was
sorry
there.
for making it worse, like it was bad or something before she did
I'm
what she
sorry.
did. Like,
Right.
That my
Joining
presence
the community of Discord.
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh.
She
You're
says,
with
"I'm
me.
sorry, I joined
I
the
was
community of
voluntary.
Discord."
And during the Karen retrials, I am sure that everybody had conflicts and personalities, but for the most part, everybody got along for the greater good of what.
Yeah, guess what? Lots of people don't get along. Lots of people behind the scenes don't like each other. Some of them might be sitting on this panel right now, and you would never
I told you
know
that in
it.
confidence.
Why do you think I shit on Shizzy's porch all the time?
I'm thinking, and by the way, I'm talking about Shizzy. I hate that bitch. He is
He's so
Asshole.
short.
Well, there's not much to hate. I mean,
you know
He's
every
fun
night.
sized.
Every night,
Don't make
this
fun of the
bastard
handicap.
streams over me.
15 minutes away. He can't come visit.
Every night.
15 minutes.
Right over there.
Every night. I hate
Right
him.
over.
I absolutely hate him. But here's what happens. We don't tell you about these things unless we're joking. We don't tell you about the people that we hate. You know why? Because it just doesn't pay. It might get you some views for a little while to start some drama with a
Yeah.
fellow creator
Mm-hmm.
that you're supposed to be friendly with. It'll get you some views for a while. But then this happens. Then it breaks people. It breaks up a community. People start fighting and screaming. Somebody is going to lose. Somebody's going to win. And it's a whole nightmare. But adults don't behave like this. You have a problem with somebody, you keep your goddamn trap shut. You keep that between you and your best friend or you and Jesus. But of course, she doesn't like Jesus because he might be black. I heard that's what she said.
Allegedly.
The black Jesus.
did she
The
say
black
Haitian
Jesus.
Creole?
She hates that black Jesus. She doesn't like him at all.
Where did
Can't pray to
melanin
him.
hurt her?
I don't know.
Would
It's
someone
really
get
weird.
the
She
little
has red
bad
hair.
touch doll and explain to me
Wait a
where?
minute.
Don't tell me that.
It's
See, here's the
pretty bad.
thing. In order to hate somebody, you have to care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who cares?
That's so much
cares?
effort.
I know.
Nobody cares. Nobody
cares. I don't hate anybody. I mean, if there are people I don't get along with necessarily, or like I wouldn't want to call a friend or whatever who might be in the same circles, I'm not spending my time talking about these people. Like, why?
talking
Why
to
would
them.
you do-
No.
what does it gain me? And here she's like, well, all of these people, they're just fake, and I'm the real. Wait till you hear what she says next. This is unbelievable. I can't even mock it. She does such a good job clowning herself.
She
Why-
is my favorite unintentional. Like, look, I'm going to use a word. It's going to hurt people. But irregretlessly, she is.
Irregardless.
No,
I cannot
irregretless.
take Rosalind serious. I
She-
love this helmet. I
know.
cannot.
She is legitimately
I cannot.
my favorite comic.
I cannot with this.
I
this
love it.
helmet is
I
killing
come
me. It is a
prepared.
disco ball.
It could be a party. It
find
could be
it?
anything,
I
really.
want one. Daggone it, Rosalind. Now
We
I'm
all need
jealous.
these. We all need these for the witnessing crash outs online.
Yes.
When I saw her pull that out, I knew we were in trouble. Especially when Megan said we're not even close to being done yet.
We're not. We're not. We are just getting going, and it is about to get so
Now
good.
I'm
By
just
the
trying
way,
to
folks,
chew my leg off in this bear trap. See if I can get
I know,
There
this is
are
kind of like a Saw
1,100 of
episode
you
where do you cut off your leg to escape it, or do you just Noriega tough it out?
Oh no, I'm chewing through that fucker right now.
Oh, okay, Yamaha, when you're done with yours.
With my teeth.
you would be trying to escape on the one time you joined me on my stream.
Listen, the last time you and I had words is because you were trying to punch my dragon in the dick, and I still don't appreciate it.
Phrasing.
I am not the one.
Oh, I'm
made
sorry. You
that.
tried to punch him in the Jimmy. Whatever.
Blame Jizzy. He made the video.
What?
I don't know what you want from
That's
me.
true.
It's not my video. If I
need
had
to
the
love the art.
video,
That was
I would have
funny.
punched
God,
the
that was
dragon
hilarious.
out. Okay.
That was hilarious.
All right. It's about to get so good. But there are 1,100 of you here right now, and I just want to say thank you so much for being here. And if you have
Thanks so
not
much.
subscribed to this channel, please do it now because there will be more of this. There will be more. The beatings will not stop until
The mockery
apologies
must
are made.
continue.
Shaming
will
will continue until morals improve.
That is correct.
Morals.
Morality.
And
Morality.
and morale, but morals will do also. Either one of those will
She
work.
doesn't know either word, so it doesn't really matter. I could be
Listen.
speaking
That's true.
Elfish.
That's fair.
Make sure you hit that like button and share this out with your friends because we have a lot more to go. We're probably going to be here for, well, at least I am, for another 2 hours because this shit is going to get weird and wild.
About to get on a few
So
minutes.
we're down. Like get your drinks. We may even start day drinking. I don't know. It's like 3,
I'm
almost 4.
already
o'clock.
there.
It's
I
not
have
really day
got a
drinking at
wine
this point,
lada.
Megan.
Yeah.
Right?
Was going on. Hold on. Just let me get this out.
Let her get it out.
And I came in after, and I came after the trial. And so now it's post-trial. It's post-Karen Reed verdict.
Okay.
And you have all of these people out here, right? Who all maybe got along for the greater good, but secretly, and I knew secretly,
Secretly,
they didn't really
like
like
adults.
each other. They didn't.
Like adults. They don't tell.
They didn't like each other. Everybody thought Brian liked everybody. Well, Brian didn't like everybody. Will didn't like everybody, right? A lot of people were all getting along.
You mean like human beings? Like when you put a group of human beings together who are adults, not everybody likes everybody, but they pretend and get along anyway.
It's called being civilized.
Yeah, it's called working toward a common good or just being self-control and an adult. As much as I don't have a filter, I don't usually autistically spew things that I see right off the bat in public. Not
Remember
usually.
when your mother
This
and
is
your
public.
grandmother would tell you if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say
Sit next
anything
to
at
me.
all.
Oh.
Please wait till they're out of the damn room.
Yeah, don't
Make sure
and
it's
certainly
funny.
don't do a live stream about it.
Yeah, maybe
And-
don't do that.
Everybody
still trying to
seemed
figure
like very, very close. And when I came in, I was like,
I can't stop thinking
And
about
we
how she
nodded
put
off
her
again.
face on Neil the
Somebody get the Narcan.
just kept it up on the screen
That
during
was-
your whole stream.
Don't give her the 2 full milligrams, though.
Here was the
just kind
bad
of let her
part.
hover a little. Otherwise, she's just going to come up
Shizzy
fighting.
And Mo and I covered the Neil the Seal story the Friday before all of that. So when that came up, I
She
was
watched
dying.
your stream.
I was
and then
dying
decided
because
she was
George
Neil the Seal.
Lucas. I was like,
don't know.
history
I
doesn't
don't know.
repeat, but it rhymes.
Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. I gotta savor this. I have put it back to 1 speed, to
Look,
normal speed, because she's gonna
Also,
crash out here hard, and
I
is
have
gonna
been
be
kind
funny.
as hell to her. I legitimately never made fun of her because I had a great joke, which I will bring out now. I was going to call in and ask her if what was wrong with her, and she was going to go on, and she was going to say, "Why do you ask?" And I was going to say, "Well, because I thought manatees were generally calm creatures. Is it because you're away from the sea?" Just and like that, and just hang up. But
just hang up.
Well, she is a little far north, so maybe the cold irritates her.
Fair.
Yeah, let me just let
waiting
y'all
for
know I
Neil
don't
to
fucking
see
like
her.
Brian, right?
Oh, okay. So she needs to tell us this
And
right
when
now.
I came in, I was like, yeah, let me just let y'all know I don't fucking like Brian, right?
Mhm.
I don't like
We
Brian.
know.
And nobody had done that before. And
Yeah, because everybody's a mature person and you're a child.
Yeah, it's almost like the
when I
rest of
did
us
it,
had grown
like,
out of
I
high
wanted to
school.
disconnect myself from this person because now that I'm here, I want everybody to know, like, I don't fucking like that person. You know what I mean?
Now that I'm here, I want everybody to know I don't like that person. Who the fuck is this person? You know it's possible to disconnect from someone, Jess, by just not inviting them on your show.
Right.
You just
Have you
stop
seen
talking
the-
to them. That's how it works. You don't email them. You don't go on group show. Expert, I think you're muted, you boomer.
How am I muted?
Oh, now you're
No,
not.
he's
Okay, I
not.
thought you
No.
started
He's just not
talking and I didn't
talking.
hear
No.
anything.
Yeah,
Are you?
I'm just not talking. Sorry.
I thought you were talking.
Well, I did want to say, did you know that her whiteboard of magnets that she does?
Oh yeah. The social
Horizon?
horizon line.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the one where she talks about Emily C on there? And she goes, "You're too nice. I don't know about you." And she gives this like evil look into the camera. She's like, it's like, "You're so nice. It's like you're judging me." I'm like, what is going on? It's a
we
very
go.
weird,
The Horizon
video.
social chart. Here's ours.
She does that, and she's like, "I'm gonna be watching
Here's our
these." Hey,
expert is.
oh,
Is
so
he down
weird.
by Hitler? I don't remember
Tug's
where we
way
put
too
expert.
high, by the way. Tug's way too high.
Tug's right by Lynette. What are you talking about?
I know. He's way too
And
high.
bad Nick.
He's
So is this where you got that from, Megan?
Yes.
This weirdo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not up on, just so everybody know, I'm not up on everybody. And
You're
there's
not
a
on
whole
it.
shit ton of names in this one that I just
We
don't
gotta
give
put
two
you
shits
in here.
about.
Are you
Look.
above or below Hitler, do you think? That's what we have to figure
Who, me? Well, most
Yeah.
people say that I'm above.
out. Okay.
But,
Hitler was very
Maybe-
I
Maybe
love
like
that.
Tommy
I love
Willis?
that we have an over/under on that.
Definitely.
Shizzy's close to the Hitler
Well,
line,
and then
so
there's
he
the
needs
other
to be
group.
above that.
Well, you told me to move him down last time.
Yeah,
Well,
it should be moved
No,
down.
no, he's
Down
where he
lower.
needs to be. That's not the point.
He's like off on an island by himself.
I'm waiting for future
The island of
historians,
Miss-
like
Shizzies.
Shizzy
like
Whiz New.
sociologists.
The Shizzy Whiz New.
We're happy over here.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word.
Okay.
I was going to put him.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Person. Shit he was doing behind the scenes. I don't like the way he was manipulating shit. I don't like it. And I wanted to fucking tell everybody I didn't like it. And that's who I am in real life. I don't fucking like, I
don't doubt it.
There, I was about me, and I don't want people to think like I'm a part of this guy or whatever.
I didn't fucking think about it. I think about me. I didn't fucking think about him. I didn't think about anybody else. I think about me. How does this person have an audience of people who enjoy this?
I don't know, but this is
People
legitimately
love
the
the shit
funniest thing, because what started as ostensibly, I mean, this is hysterical. If she leaned into this, if this was not unintentionally unironic, this would be hilarious. If she leaned into this, had the same legitimate, but she knew it was a joke, this would be hysterical. But it went from an apology to a soliloquy, and I can't.
Oh, it's
Well, and that's kind of part of the thing that I've caught is that she goes and she says these things, and then it seems like she tries to flip it back, saying, "Oh, well, I was just joking. That was just satire." That's no, it wasn't. You were being fucking dead serious.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Exactly. And jokes have one thing in common. They're usually funny.
Yeah.
Has she ever made anybody laugh?
Oh, hey, somebody just tagged me in something on Twitter I haven't reviewed yet.
Well,
but
she's making us laugh. I don't know
but
where you want
it
than
looks
that.
like they're saying they think that it seemed, well, we'll see what they think, what we think. Let's just play it.
Somebody calling the cops isn't a crime. Somebody called the police on an event or somebody walking into a building.
Why is she smiling?
That's a check on something that's happening and whatever. Swatting is a crime. And that's exactly what you said it is. Your words, you said swatting. You, Nad, said it was swatting. So calling the police, saying, hey, there's some suspicious activity going on. I think like
What if
blah,
she
blah, blah,
can't-
blah, blah. That's fine. That's not
No,
what?
no, it is not.
Time out.
Because the end result in that scene, this is what pisses me off. She can
hold
claim
on.
whatever you want. Now, you went and you talked to Knoxville, right, expert?
Yeah, but listen, hold on. We got that's not how. Analyze this, okay? Analyze what she's saying. Why is she saying any of this?
Right.
The very first thing is, okay, so we all know she's saying that there was a phone call made. If somebody didn't see what's happening, it's a false report.
False report.
Right.
That is
And that's
And
the
let me
road that I
tell
was
you
going
where you
down.
went
And that's
wrong.
the end result when people do this shit and they do swatting. However you want to put it up there. The
everything
end
else that she
result
says after
is
that was BS.
they want,
First of all,
well,
it's
but
an
the end
attempted
result is they
swatting.
want somebody to get hurt or ended.
Yes.
Yeah.
but
Plain and
you're-
simple.
You're
where
getting ahead
where
of the
the
cart.
language gets confusing and where the criticism comes in is like, well, you weren't swatted. No, but it was an attempted swatting.
Right.
Exactly.
Intention.
The police
It's the
not
intention.
overreact and come in with the riot gear does not mean it wasn't an attempted swatting, which is the same thing as an attempted murder. Okay.
Yeah, and normally I don't get really serious, you guys, but it didn't hit me until a couple days later because we joked it off. That's how we deal with stuff. We don't give these people the power to get into our head. But when I sat down and like we normally say, don't give the internet stuff, but you need to be authentic. I thought about the fact that my oldest two daughters have lost their father, and if things had been different, if there had been anything different, they could have lost their mother. I have 6 children. Now, my life is no more important than anyone else there. But it hit me that the person calling in didn't give a rat's ass. They didn't care about anyone's personal story. And everyone probably got hit with that. I know a lot of people did. A lot of people haven't reached out to me to say that. But a lot of us got hit with that feeling when we came home. We joked it off. Yeah, we, didn't make a big deal about it because we didn't want to give it energy. But after Charlie Kirk, things changed.
Yeah.
This is a whole different reality. There are some things that as a funny person, I don't joke about. There are some lines I don't cross.
Yeah,
So
and I don't like the way that
spare me
she's- I
fat
don't like the
shaming,
way that
bitch.
she's- I don't know why she's saying this. Unless she knows who called, or she did it herself. Again, why does she continue to do this stuff? Why?
Illegal. And if you guys were giving the story that that's what happened, I don't think I would care because I would say I didn't do it, but it's not a crime.
Then why would
You're
you say that to
accusing
begin
me
with?
of a crime. You're accusing me of calling in a swatting.
No one accused you.
Nobody
No one accused her. and so it's
Actions have
very-
consequences. This is what the whole thing is. Everything she's saying is wrong and is manipulative. You go back to the beginning. The very first thing is that she says her own words that it is not a crime to call in a thing to the police. That means that you witnessed it. If you did not witness it, then it is a crime to do that.
Then
That's
it is
a
a crime.
report. Then so what's the next thing? Think about what is the intent of the person that called in. So you got some rando in some rando place. As it goes, I'm going to call in and do this. Well, what's their intent?
Right.
I mean,
to cause
It's
harm.
exactly what I said. It goes above and beyond just trying to cause embarrassment or trying to cause some upheaval. It's in cases of that nature, whether or not, like in your case, where you got a hold of Knoxville prior to, had nobody done that, it is very conceivable that the place would have been full-blown SWAT team. And anybody in that situation does anything wrong, they make the littlest move. It doesn't matter. You got a bunch of people that are high on adrenaline, a bunch of people that may be trigger happy for whatever fucking reason, and people get fucking ended. It happens regularly. They can't even serve warrants half the time on correct addresses, and somebody gets fucking whacked. Okay?
Right.
It's very conceivable that this is what would happen in here, and this is the intent, that somebody gets fucking injured or Ended. Plain and
I
simple.
find it really weird that she's making a distinction between calling the police
And then to sit there
swatting,
and downplay
and
it.
she's
And I think it's
smirking
really
about it.
disgusting that she's smirking while she says it.
Yeah. Well, she's
Well, yeah,
downplaying
that
it.
was
She's
it.
making it sound like it's no big deal, that it's just being blown out of
She also
proportion.
said that supposedly the person that called in said that there was an AK-47. They saw an AK-47, someone going to walk into place with an AK. Okay? So if that is, we're just using her words, then that means that seems like that's a force multiplier to the effect. Trying to not get just Barney Fife to show up, but trying to get Andy there too. Then she's going on here and said, "Well, I didn't do this." Like you said, I did. What was it? I broke the law or whatever. It's not a crime it's not illegal to call the police. Nobody said you did. Nobody said anything about this. Why are you saying that it's not illegal to call the police? Why are you putting yourself in this position?
Well, but even making that statement, it is illegal. It is unlawful to call and make a false report. Doesn't matter.
Why is she putting it? It shouldn't matter at all. This is everybody is all mad at me because when I went on there, I said, "This is the United States of expert." There is no due process here. I don't have to prove anything. You prove it. Right. And I just said, you prove it. I didn't say I want you to prove it. I was very, very specific about my words. I knew what I was saying when I said, I'm sorry. They have used all the brain cells that day. Anyway, you prove it. Why? And you know why? Because somebody who's guilty, they'll come out and they'll start saying everything. They'll have a guilt. Why are they guilty? They have a guilty conscience.
Sounds like a guilty conscience to me. It does.
Your words,
and a guilty
not
conscience
mine.
is separate
Your
from
words have
being
been
guilty.
taken and shared many, many, many times. And then after you accused me of it, you told me I have to prove that it's not me.
No one accused her of it.
Somebody
No one.
calling the cops.
Not
isn't a
one
crime.
person.
Why is
Not
she
one.
smirking?
Yes, why is she smirking? Why is this funny?
Somebody calling the cops is not a crime.
Somebody calling the cops isn't a crime.
You know, that sounds like an admission that she either knows somebody who's called the cops or she did it herself. That's what it sounds like to me. Why does she keep
Tennessee
talking about
also
this?
has some of the most strict anti-doxing laws and anti-swatting laws in the nation. She has no idea what she's talking about.
Yep.
It's
They're
crazy.
very liberally construed on what it means to do that.
It's crazy. The smirking and the good Lord.
And I'm using my new platform to fucking say it. Right after that, I remember people saying, well, I also didn't like him, but just kind of said it. And now she was saying what everybody was thinking. That changed everything. If I had never come in here, I think everybody would continue to be fake ass bitches to each other. Right?
Oh, everybody should thank Jess Machado. You are now, it's all because of her. You are now allowed to just start shit with everybody in your circle. Talk all the shit you want. You're free. She freed you. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty. YouTube is free to criticize each other at last. What is she talking about?
Well, it does raise the ratings.
Secretly manipulate shit behind the scenes, have these secret fucking grudges against people, and be fake out in this fucking court.
You know why we have secret grudges against people? Because it doesn't help you at all to make them public. You keep them a secret and you get along for the show, for the sake of the show, for the sake of the audience. You don't bring your private shit public. You don't do that.
I had to take a break for a second. Did she say that she freed us from civility and
Yes.
the kind of manners that allowed us to succeed and progress and attain the level
A
of
life free of
technology that
social
allows her to be a horrific land troll?
We're no longer in the dark ages, Mo.
That's right.
We're no longer in the Victorian era.
Your chains have been broken.
The Rosa Parks of sloth. She will sit down everywhere, and she will continue to sit.
I will tell the world that Yamaha is a big piece of shit. That's basically what she's saying.
How'd she
Everyone
find
just
out?
gets
Why?
to tell everyone what they think. And I hate you, by the way, Yamaha. It's time for me to tell you.
Why?
that
Well, you're
I
singing that like it's fucking grand news or something. Everybody knows this.
And after this, I am going to do a 6-episode.
You're not on the big scoop here, Megan.
6-episode expose on Yamaha Banker and why we hate him.
A 13-part series, please.
Give it to me.
Community
Megan
where
can
they're
put a
all
song out about it. I'll hype it.
Yeah,
collabs or like dancing around each other's fucking scheduled lives as to not step on.
Well, Shizzy does stream over me, and he's a fucking I'm getting really piece
He
of
makes
shit.
me late for your streams, by the way.
He's not even here either. He's sitting on my stream right now, doing other work, muted, not participating.
He's
at
just
all.
like he's just like Valhalla.
Hey, you are
he's learned from
going
Tug.
to like what I do. Damn it!
Oh, you're working on something for my stream?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. Well.
Oh, he's already in cahoots with you. He
Well,
said
then
that a
that's
while
okay.
ago. He said he's going to make
We're
something to shit
cahooting?
on me with.
Oh, great. We're cahooting. Are we?
Cahooting.
We're cahooting together.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes me feel
on other
better.
people, but
What
it's
if you
really
have
behind the
multiple
scenes fucking
cahoots going at
cutthroat
once?
and a bunch of people that didn't fucking like each other, and that's a fact. These people fucking
so?
didn't like each other. Mike Crawford didn't like Will the Glare. Okay,
Who
like
cares?
just facts.
So what?
So I think.
So what?
And again, let's just say.
Expert doesn't like Valhalla. He doesn't run around telling everybody that.
Yes, we do.
No.
We make it very clear.
The funny thing is that he loves Baker and yet continues to put the $5 butt stuff tent up to show his appreciation. He's like, I support you. Also,
that's how you know.
Here you go, Megan. Because
I knew you were listening. I knew you were listening, Valhalla. I knew it. What did you do? What did you do?
I've got to
See, I
jump
got
on
Valhalla
so,
to comment.
go ahead and share this. I got it for you,
okay.
and then
All right, hold on.
I got to bounce.
Oh, sure. Now you
I got
go.
I'm sorry, not sorry about my fragile ego, because when I'm a LOLCOW, I can't let it go.
I love the yodeling song.
This swatting thing is still hanging over my head. I can't get anywhere with it. The amount of time I'm spending on it, and that's still out there. And I see when people are still talking, it's bothersome to me. I can't let that go. I also think some of my followers have hit their limit as well. Now, granted, just so you know, there are plenty of people who love it. There are plenty of followers who live and breathe for this drama. Sorry, not sorry about my fragile ego, because when I'm a LOLCOW, I can't let it go. So anyway, I was getting very frustrated with some things and almost reactivated, and then I was like, let's just stay off, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to start getting into fights with everybody. Valhalla had messaged me, I guess, when I was on the show and was asking about the Charlie Kirk stuff, and I responded to his email, and then I think I talked about it on whatever show I was on or whatever, and then he followed back with that message when I was on 24 yesterday. And at first I was like, yeah, I'm gonna respond. But then I was kind of like, why am I responding to this? Like, I kind of got mad about it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, not sorry, but my fragile ego, because when I'm a LOLCOW, I can't let it go.
There you go.
Oh, I love
There you
it.
go.
Well, thanks for being here and giving us
Now go
like
do the video.
4 or 5 sentences in 2 hours. But
Well,
Valhalla
you-
said he'll be here soon.
Do you want the video of somebody getting punched in the nuts? Is that what I
Oh
heard?
yeah, of course.
No.
Yes. Yes.
And the council
wanna
has
see.
overruled you, Yamaha.
Because the chat doesn't even know what you're talking about. Me punching your dragon in the nuts. I mean,
That's
we should
fine.
be able to show
They
them.
don't need to be subjected to that. I can't get it out of my mind. It's horrible.
Uh-oh.
Here she comes.
That's a throat punch.
We can't decide if it's a nut punch or a throat punch. It's AI.
You were anywhere near
It's a
my
slap
nuts.
Oh,
well,
Megan's
saying
trying
that
out
you-
for the WNBA. Watch
You
out.
have horrible
Where do
language.
dragons keep their reproductive organs? In their throat?
In
Is
the
that,
throat.
is that Laura Owens?
They're not
I don't
Laura
know.
Owens.
I don't know.
Don't talk
Mom
about
might
throat
keep
punch
those
like
reproductive
that.
organs in his throat.
Like,
So Owen's dragon.
it's weird because if you watch
Only the
it,
female.
if you watch it, it changes every time you look at it. One time it looks like the throat, and the next time it looks like a nut shot. I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of like amazing AI, like magic. I don't know. All right,
Well, I
Sean,
don't
are
get
you-
too close
are
in
you
the
leaving
detail,
us?
but
Yeah, I do
when I
have to
raise
jump
my
off
arms, I get excited.
Bye.
That would explain some things.
Bye, Shizzy.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess I'll see you later when you stream over me.
Being naive only gets me so far in these conversations. I believe I was naive in what I did, and I had no idea that it was going to turn into this whole fucking mess.
Yes, you did. Aiden Carney told you. He literally told you it was going to turn into a big fucking mess if you didn't apologize right then.
The
That's so-
absolute audacity.
Everything she says is for engagement. I mean, it's enragement, engagement. You know, it's just say this stuff to Mike Tyson, you're gonna get punched in the mouth. You know, I mean, you have to have a filter at some point,
right?
To go along with that, are you naive or are you holding back a bunch of stuff? It can't be both.
Yeah, you can't be a mastermind who is also so innocent, who also knows exactly what, is going on and has all the inside to YouTube-isms, and then be a sweet summer Pollyanna child. These are what we call things that don't mesh. Unless she's the Rain Man of YouTube.
Pathological liar.
She might be the Rain. I mean,
Drop
she's
some
not very
toothpicks,
smart.
y'all.
Listen,
Yeah.
the IQ on this one is low. Okay, it's real low. I mean, if you listen to her explanation of anything that she believes as far as politics goes, it's an embarrassment. It's a total
It
embarrassment.
is totally embarrassing.
She
Again,
does not
does not
know.
speak for the Republican Party. She speaks
No,
for the Republicans.
she doesn't even know what the Republican Party believes.
No,
She's
it's
just
because she's
inserted
making money
herself
off of it.
into this Republican Party, the local politics. And local politics, if anybody has ever been
It's
involved
because
in
she
it, total
had a crush
shit.
on Michael J. Fox when he was on Family Ties. She's already shared this with us.
Right.
That's the only reason why she decided to become
That's
a
why she
Republican.
decided to become a Republican. Michael J. Fox on Alex P. Keaton.
God
is
damn
the
it,
guy-
yuppieism and the 80s. Is there nothing we can't blame you for?
And it's bad because, really, this could be chalked up to she really doesn't understand what she's saying or what's going on.
About anything.
No, she
Yeah.
doesn't.
Ever.
This is a woman who drives while juggling a coffee and 3 phones and live streaming and reading a chat, almost hitting a dog and a person. And like that, you've got to be some kind of dumbass to do that. That it's so unsafe. It's so unsafe. And I don't know. I just can't. I can't even put her in the category of conservative or Republican person. This is a joke.
No, she's not.
This is a grifter.
Yeah,
This is not
There's not
someone
one thing
with
she
real
ever says
principles.
conservative.
When she
No.
was asked what she loves about this country, there was a literal 30-second silence
Is that
while
all?
she struggled to come up with something, and what she came up with was the welfare state.
Welfare is the greatest thing about America.
Welfare is the thing that makes America great, according to Jess Machado.
Non-conservative value.
Well, her
Now,
first answer,
we
if you'll
can-
remember, her first answer was, well, the American dream. And the guy came back with,
Yeah, right.
that doesn't
What's
mean
that?
anything.
Yeah,
What does it mean?
Yes.
You guys just have to laugh at
Yeah.
it. Again, she...
I mean,
Just
it is.
imagine.
She's very ignorant, though. That's a good word. She's ignorant about everything. So she's ignorant about politics. She's ignorant about America. She calls English American. She literally called English American, which would be funny if this was a joke. But she was asked if she could learn 3 languages, what would they be? And she says, nothing. I speak American. American is the only language I need to speak.
Oh, man.
I'll take British,
English.
American, and
I have a hard
Look
time
who
with
the goat dragged in.
And whatever it is, Baker speaks
Alaskan,
when
because
he's
that's out of the
here.
country.
I can't be
Baby
seen
goat
on
herder.
screen with this guy. He's a
He smells like
weird,
goat.
troublemaking bully.
I'm a troublemaker.
You are.
Ain't got no gas.
Only you would get struck for that. Only
I'm an
you.
internet bully. That's what I am.
You are. You're a
That
mean
was like-
girl.
That was like the nicest explanation, the most kind you had ever seen, except for the fish tank. I mean, he really went hardcore on that one. But
treat your fish right.
Yeah, how dare you?
He did get mad about that. But
What?
it was like the most nice, kind, respectful, full of receipts you'd ever seen. And then within an hour, it got struck for bullying and cyber and harassment.
Well, it was way shorter than an hour. Way shorter. It
Well,
was
that's what I found out
It
about
was
it.
33 minutes, right? I haven't watched
Make
it.
it
I haven't
last.
watched it yet. If we're still going here, maybe we'll watch some of it
Wait,
to see what the hell.
It's not that
was
long.
it?
It's only like half hour or something.
Yeah, but that
You
will
were-
take
yeah,
us
you were
4
done
hours
the
to
stream.
get through. You realize that, right? I mean,
Have you
I've
ever
been
seen
look,
Megan's show?
We're
Come
on
on.
47
Hey, how about this?
minutes.
Let me go mow. If
We're
you're
on
still
the
here, I'll
47-minute
shut
mark of this shit show, and it's been 2 hours and 48 minutes.
It would only
Right?
take us like
However, in
an
my
hour.
Somebody
opinion,
needs to
I
do
believe it would
Valhalla
have
as Regina
ultimately happened
George.
organically.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't.
What did she
in
just
my
mention
opinion,
to you?
I believe it would have ultimately happened organic. Naive in what I did, and I had no idea that it was going to turn into this whole fucking mess. Right? However, in my opinion, I believe it would have ultimately happened organically. I don't believe that when you put a bunch of people in a community that were out here for Karen Reed. By the way, for Karen Reed, but also for the fucking grift, okay? And making a ton of fucking money. And when the grift was over, people wanted to stick around, and you only got a certain number of people watching and a certain number of dollars to go around. It starts to change. So just don't fucking forget that there's a money factor here with all of these fucking people, okay? Nobody out here is doing fucking shows for free. Nobody is doing shows for fucking free.
Nobody says anybody has to. I don't know where this is even coming from. It's like, yeah, we
It's
get
projection.
I was doing
It's
a free
projection.
show.
She
But
views
like,
all
it
of
didn't
this.
cost
as-
anything to come to the live FNL, and she comes up here and starts. When you have a guy, if you want to talk about numbers and everything, Baker is a much bigger channel than any of us are.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean not Megan, but I'm talking about like the
Not
show,
Megan.
like Valhalla. I'm talking about like Valhalla,
yeah.
Wallstorm. You know, the people I'm around in 3D world. But anyway, he's a much bigger channel and stuff, and he's coming in. We're doing the show. People are excited about it, you know, and all this other stuff. And it didn't cost anything.
No.
Well, I mean, and look, it is true that when the YouTube is a grind, okay, and there were many years when I grinded away at this and didn't make any money. I wasn't even monetized for several years, I believe, and then it takes a long time. But nobody is suggesting that anybody should do it for free, or that becoming monetized or making money, there's anything wrong with that. There isn't. There's nothing wrong with that. So if she wants to complain about grifting, we all, we laugh about grifting. We like to come up with new grifts all the time because why not? It's fun for the chat. It's fun for us. But we're not being serious. We're not trying to rip anybody off. We want to put on a good show and we want people to enjoy it. And if they like it, they can tip us or they can join memberships. And by the way, please go subscribe to all the panelists here. Yamaha is on Rumble, by the way, and the mods have been dropping all the links in the chat. Thank you, mods. Mods are great. They are not my employees. They volunteer, and I love them.
It's
They
not
can
what
do
I
whatever
heard.
they want.
I call
Oh,
this
man.
life.
I
This
paid
is it.
20%.
Olaf
I paid
says
20% of my earnings to Megan.
Yes.
We're a part
like
of the
that.
Megan Network.
I like that idea. Venmo me. The Olab says she hates seeing other people make money when she isn't making it. And that's exactly what she said in the stream. She's also said multiple times that she's extremely competitive. And that's not good for you at some point. Like competition is good. Like we fuck around and we like to give each other goals or whatever to hit. And we like to compete in a friendly way. But she has this very malicious streak in her where she wants to be the number one at everything. And if she isn't, somebody's going to pay for it. And she'll try to tear you down to climb on top of you to get where you are. And that's what's so gross about it.
I can tell you all very factually that in all of the hours I've spent behind the scenes with the people on this panel, we haven't discussed money as much as she does in a single stream.
Oh,
it
no.
doesn't happen that way. Like her projection here is more about her viewpoint of this whole situation than anything that YouTube actually has to do with, right? Like it's the idea that there's a
sorry, Siggy. You
don't leave.
The idea that there's like a specific number of views that we all have to share is absolutely ludicrous. There's so many people on YouTube. There's billions of hours of YouTube being watched every day or something. I don't remember the exact number, but it's something astronomical. That mindset is crazy and
if
cancerous.
Jolene is streaming and Rosalind is streaming at the same time, that doesn't mean I can watch both, because I can watch one and then go back and watch the other one on replay. She's not losing an audience because I'm watching other things. Oh my God. Look who's here. It's
What?
Star.
Star has arrived.
Oh, thank God.
Do you need help?
Thank God.
You look like you're in a dungeon.
You do look like you're in are you in a hostage video?
Does Jay have you hostage?
She's an employee of Jess Machado. Leave her alone.
I closed all the blinds because I was being blinded by the light, and now it looks like I'm in a dungeon. I don't understand.
It's actually kind of a cool vibe.
I like it's not bad.
Would you like this better?
No.
I said it's a cool vibe.
God, we like it. It's just it's funny. I was expecting like ISIS to pop up behind you, but it's okay.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
If I was scrolling through and I saw that you like that, I would click and be like, "What's going on over here?"
Save me.
Oh, what do you think about all of this, Star?
Oh my God, she's a freaking mess. I sent you the link where I screen recorded her where she ordered skim milk, and then she ordered the regular milk and said she thanked everybody for making her rich, including Jolene, so she could order 2 different milks and still pay for it. I mean, she's amazing.
Did you text this to me?
I did.
Is this on text?
I texted it to you. Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay. Wait.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
We gotta play this.
White chocolate pistachio. With whole milk. You know what? What milk options do I have? All right. What is the healthiest milk to put in this? Okay, let's do the skimp. That's it.
It's full of sugar.
Let's do the skimp. Let's give the skimp a try.
Who told her skin was the healthiest?
What's that? Thank you. You too.
I don't believe her nutrition knowledge is all that high, Megan.
I don't know. It's just something about Ronaldo. I don't know. He's one of my favorite athletes. And this is his World Cup, and I really want him to be in.
This is a crying over skim milk.
I tried this again. It's just who drinks this? There's no joy in this. There's just no joy. It's just.
There's no joy in it.
Why does this taste like? Why? I don't.
Crying over skimp milk.
Maybe she should just
I'm
do a
not even
step
kidding.
down.
It's not even remotely. I'm trying. There's just something wrong with
She's
it.
trying. Give her a break. She's trying.
There's something wrong.
Yeah, that fucking
Large
kid
white chocolate pistachio
irritates
with whole
the
milk.
shit out of me.
That's it. Thank you.
Jesus balls, lady.
I got so much money last month because of all the hate views. Used to be a time where I couldn't even afford to go on
They
fake,
see me
but I'm fucking too.
hating.
Thank you for the views, everybody. Not you guys, haters. Thank you.
All
This
guys
is better
want
coffee
to
with almond
sound
milk is brought to you by all of the views that I received from everybody hate watching me last week.
Yeah, to clarify, she didn't thank everybody. She thanked the haters. She didn't even thank her own audience.
And
Yeah.
Jolene specifically.
If you could do me a favor, I'm not on X anymore. If somebody could do me a favor, and
She still has her account. It's just suspended.
you're not fun of me because I get whole milk in my. I do a live stream every day. I've been coming here for months, and some people who don't like me make fun of me that I get whole milk in my latte, and they make fun of me and call me fat. And so today I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get skim milk, whatever's the best. It's trash. So if you don't like people, no, you charge me. I insist. I did this before. I tried it one time. Morning. Take it. Let me so I can tip you again. I'm not kidding.
Skim milk's not the problem, honey.
Bingo.
Thanks, babe.
The spoon made you fat.
Right. All the fucking right in the world. I did it one time before. This months ago. I thought maybe I would try it again. But it turns out trash, and I don't like it. Hold on, let me taste it. fuck injected into my veins, paid for by Jolene Lunzer. All those fucking views got me feeling a certain way. Got me feeling like I'm not quite a rich bitch, but I definitely got the ability to fucking buy a coffee, taste it, throw it away, and buy another one. God, what a fuck! I love my life.
She loves her life.
She loves her life.
American.
Screaming at the internet all day. She loves her life.
But she's not doing
JKD
well.
Buck is telling lies.
Struggling.
That is not milk. That is nut juice. Wait a minute.
Hey, I
sharing
gotta
with
go
us
finish yard.
was-
I'll be if you guys are
Go
still
mow
on.
your yard.
All
I'll
right.
come back even sweatier next
Okay,
Later,
time.
expert.
come back.
Bye,
I'm doing that for
expert.
Valhalla.
I'll wait for
Let me
my
get it, bro.
invite for Friday Night Live.
You what?
I'll
I
wait
think
for
that
my
came out
invite for Friday Night Live.
Star's
Calm
not
down.
real, by the way. Star's not real. Sad
Yeah,
dad.
Star's
but
AI.
you told me you told me it's not.
She's in Australia.
It's Rosalind's the gatekeeper.
As if.
And there he went. You see, every
All
time
right.
I ask for an invite, there he goes.
We're getting
Runs
back.
away.
We're going back to this shit show.
Great. Nobody.
Do words.
Did I start the fire that changed the
If you
community?
had
Yes, I
proof,
regret
you'd
that. I wish
tell
I wasn't the person that had started it. I wish it wasn't me. I also
Me
wish
too.
that
No, you don't.
Wait a minute.
everybody.
I wish it wasn't me that started it. As if she has no agency. If that's not the way you say it, you give an apology. I'm sorry I did this. Not, I wish I wasn't the one
Sounds
who
more like
started it.
regret than sincere apology, don't
No,
it?
but she's about to say
Exactly.
she has no regrets.
Somebody could be more open and
It's
honest about who they
irregretless.
like, who they align with, whose values they like, or whatever.
Oh my God, wait, we have to go back. Listen to this full
She's
That
sentence.
had started it.
lying
I wish sparked
about
the fire that changed the community. Yes, I regret that. I wish I wasn't the person that had started it. I wish it wasn't me. I also wish that everybody could be more open and honest about who they like, who they align with, whose values they like, or whatever.
Enough
I also
already.
wish that everybody could talk shit about whoever they want.
Pick sides now.
Because here we are talking shit about you, Jess, and you hate it. You hate it. You're like, they're killing me. They're killing me. The internet is killing me. I'm not doing well. I'm struggling. This is so hard. And but I wish everybody could be more honest about who they align with and who they don't. I don't align with you, Jess, in any way. Here I am saying it out loud like you said you wanted.
This
I'm
is the
no
real reason
doctor,
she
but it
shouldn't drink
sounds
whole
like
milk.
multiple personality disorder. And by the way, Mo, I love your milk mustache. Love it.
I'm a method
I love it a
actor.
lot.
I'm very, very, territorial, so to speak, about
should go big
my
time with
craft.
that. You should go
I'm
big
method. Me and De Niro.
When I said this about this person said, why, people's values and who they are at home shouldn't really matter that much when you're talking about entertaining fucking shows.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
Who Will is when he shuts the camera off shouldn't be anything that I really concern myself about or people's.
Yeah. He also doesn't drag his family into every episode.
Can we
Nailed
pause
it.
for 1 second?
Bingo.
Yeah. We're paused.
Did she buy this shirt in every color? Because isn't this the shirt she's wearing in black with her underwears?
Yeah.
The granny panties?
The granny
This is
panties.
the same shirt she's wearing, but in black. She must have bought every color.
She likes
Every
it.
color.
She likes the
She
lace.
thinks it looks
the
great
satin
on her.
and lace.
Why the puff sleeve? No, seriously, legitimately, explain it like I.
No, those aren't puff sleeves. Those,
Those
are
aren't
puff
puff
arms.
Those are her arms.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are
Oh
puff
crap!
arms.
Sorry.
And again, the moratorium on fat shaming is over. It's
no,
over,
but I
Jess,
legitimately
because
wasn't trying to fat shame.
But she has accused us of fat shaming her, and I will not be accused of a thing that I am not doing.
Damn it!
I
Why
did.
am I
Now
always
the fat shaming
unintentionally
will
the
commence.
meanest?
Well, and her buddy Kane, I would assume Kane, he's fat shaming everybody on X. So
Yeah.
I don't know about
Well,
that
you
guy,
have
but
to go a long way to fat
apparently
shaming.
I'm fat.
My father was the best fat shamer. He's better than Nick Regatta. My dad has fat shamed me my entire life. And
Papa
nothing-
Fox is amazing, by
We
the
love,
way.
we
he is-
love him.
Yeah, he is amazing, and he is the best fat shamer out there. And believe me, nothing anybody can ever say to me will do anything but make me laugh because
my
that's how I
mother
was
before
raised.
my mother before she died I swear to God. And when you're younger, they tell you everything you want to hear, right? You get older, and she's like, "You're gonna go out in that outfit. It makes you look fat."
No, the last time I saw my mom, my sister was talking about how she just lost 20 pounds because she's on a new exercise program or whatever. And my mom looks at me and she goes, "What happened to your diet?"
Gotta love that mom right in there with the dagger.
For research, I had to start drinking whole milk. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Oh,
God. You take his entertainment as face value. This is what he says. This is what he does. You either find it interesting and you watch, you like it, you subscribe, you really like it, you're a member, and you consume the product, you hang up the phone, and you go about your fucking business, right? This person had a really great point about that, and I believe they are right, that you can't really scrutinize people's lives so much that it really kind of like blurs the line between like their entertainment and what they do, right?
Especially when your own life is such shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wasn't there something about her neighbors were throwing meat in her yard or something? Like, I don't even know what is happening.
I'm sorry, Roseman Ranch. I warned you all that the fat jokes were the gloves are off. I warned you.
No,
not
but you guys
drinking anything during this stream.
No
if
drinking.
You do no drinking. If you do, it will ruin your keyboard or your phone.
Oh, it's throwing meat in her pool.
This is a curse because I legitimately work hard to be funny, and then the things I just spout out ridiculous, like just as like, oh, I don't know about things. I am slightly autistic. Oh, and then it's like, oh crap, I am the most unintentionally mean person.
Well,
unintentional. I've been around you in real life. That's not true.
We're trying to be intentionally mean today.
No, I work hard on my intentional meanness. It's just my greatest hits are unintentional.
What they are in real
I'm
life.
like the oldest child prodigy of snark.
I came up with a really good one for her the other day when I was looking at that picture of that big ass in those jeans. Oh my God. It's like, I don't even know what size are those. And the joke I came up with was Saturn would need an extender to get its rings around that ass. Like a belt extender. It's a big ass.
It's a big ass.
It's
Personal
a
appearance
really
is not
big
show
ass.
fodder.
I agree with her with that.
She looked a visual medium.
I am very different than everybody. I make my show personal. I talk about my family. I share more about my life, my
Take
kids,
care of
my
your
marriage
mother.
than I ever shared about Karen Reed or Aiden. My show is about me. It is about my life. It is about all of the stuff that is personal to me. And
I would give anything to take care of my mother still.
I think that is what
you nasty
my
witch.
followers liked most and still like most. And so for me, it is hard.
Star, the things she says about her mother, that's the other thing.
It's disgusting.
Justice for her mother.
It's disgusting. I'm taking care of a third parent. I was blessed with a third parent to take care of. And he's going through a lot of crap. And not once would you ever hear me mention that, he's a burden on me. No.
Star looks like a shapeshifter. What is happening with your camera?
It's the sun. It's so
fine.
weird.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm trying to figure out where I can.
You're not real. Star's not real.
There's a sun.
Lizard people are real.
You are not a real person.
I know. I feel like that right now.
No, but you're right, though. You're right,
real.
though. I mean, the complaining that she does, the complaining about taking care of her mother is just like, it's
Calling
awful.
your mother a burden who's literally letting you live in their house, probably for free. You're paying nothing, and you can't help your mother get her medicine. I would be, oh my God, I can't even
Well, she
tell
also
you.
does things like, she tells stories about the abuse she suffered as a kid from her stepfather that her mother just allowed to go on. And she blames her mother. And in fact, the other day I was listening to an older show of hers and she was like, yeah, I almost got into a fight with my mom today, like a really bad one. And I'm thinking, isn't she like almost 80? Like you can't get into a fight with your mom at this age. What are you doing?
Listen, I was wronged by both my father, my my real father and my real mother, right? But my mother was going through a nasty divorce. She had been, physically abused by my father, and she went through a lot of crap. And here's what we did: we sat down and we had a conversation about it. And I told her, I don't blame you. I blame what you went through. I blame my father for what he did to you, not what you did because of it. And so I thought everything was hunky dory when, I cared for her all the years before she passed. And then she wrote me a letter that basically brought me to tears, saying she didn't deserve me taking care of her, and it broke me again. And I would do it all over again if I could.
Aw.
Here's
And
the
so
thing that
people
you
like
get.
this make me sick to my stomach.
Here's the thing that you're lucky enough to learn if you have your parents in your life long enough. As a young person, you hate them for being human because
Mhm.
they were your parents.
Yeah.
But if you get to be an adult and you get to have your own kids, you understand that they were human. And you don't
Yeah.
have to forgive every wrong that they did, but you do forgive that they were human and that this stuff is hard. And you had no idea
Yeah.
how hard it was when you were a kid.
Oh, and I loved my greatest realization that really helped and fixed my relationship with my dad, because my dad and I always butted heads. But as a parent, I realized, oh my God, he was just doing the best he could. He was doing the best like I am. I'm doing the best I can. And sometimes my best is not good enough and it hurts my kids. And I know, and that's the moment where it hits you and it's like, oh my gosh, he wasn't trying to hurt me. He was trying to do the best he could to not hurt me. And that's a good realization. It's like, yeah. And also back then too, so many undiagnosed anxiety disorders. My dad has raging ADHD and anxiety. I mean, he's probably one of the most high anxiety people I know. Totally undiagnosed, untreated, no help at all, tough it out, kind of, do it anyway, get up. And that's what it is. It's anxiety. It's being human, like you said. And we have to realize that. We have to. And I don't like the way she talks about her mother. I don't like it. But
hard for me.
And she does it publicly, which is gross.
To not think about their personal lives and their people. I said in the beginning, like the Horizon social chart, people go crazy about this thing or whatever. It was a way for me to figure out who I considered good people and who I wouldn't want to fuck around with.
Why would you do that publicly, though? Why would you put it up on a chart? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. She made a chart. This is my chart. Yeah, this is my comedic chart. But she made a chart and she put people on it in accordance to who she likes better went above the line and people she doesn't like went below the line. And it's like, well, why would you do that publicly? You did it to humiliate people. That's why you did it.
Right.
Why would anyone care what she thinks about these people? That's my question.
Exactly.
That's what
Look at
confused
yourself,
me.
Bunions. Look at yourself. Why do you care?
And they wanted that. They liked it. I don't like these bunions any more than I like her. I think they're all the same kind of people. Nasty, irredeemable jerkwads who tune in for this to watch somebody put people above and below a line. The hell is this?
You know what I mean? And
no, we don't know what you mean.
I do take it personal. I do take people's actions personal.
Do you think the people you put below the line took it personally, Jess?
I like who I like, and I don't like who I like. You know what I mean? And I have to figure that out along the way. I have to think that there are people that I thought were good people that ultimately weren't good people.
No, never.
It's the sexy hair.
You have the most hair.
Money.
I will never stop.
America is a nation that
Never,
can be
Nick.
defined in a single word.
So I think the person had a good point that I'm talking about people and who they are offline and stuff. And I'm not sure that the way that this person was describing it, that's the right way to consume content. That's not really the right way to consume content. Just take it for face value or whatever. Now, I don't want my followers to consume my content that way. I want them to be emotional. I want them to cry and laugh and feel things and open up and talk about things. And it's another way where I feel like I don't fit into this space or this community.
You want people to open up,
and so there's that,
to things so that you can use it against them later.
Right. Right.
That's exactly
Thank
what I
you
was
for
thinking.
saying that.
What?
That's exactly right. She wants her audience and people around her to open up to her so she can then dox your private messages when she needs more drama content.
Example, Cyber Chick Boston,
Aiden Carney,
amongst many others.
Amongst
many others.
No
the correct
loyalty.
way, first, the correct way to consume content is with a bottle of whole milk. Bruce, do you want an invitation? You can come in here if you want. I'll send it to you on Twitter.
Feel that what has happened right
You
now.
got room for one more?
Yes.
I regret I'm the cause of so much negativity. I regret and I apologize that my actions and my words have caused such a mess. I don't like how bad it is out there. I don't like that there are people who are longtime followers of Baker.
Okay, please put it in your brains right now. She said, I regret, right? I regret that this all happened. I regret that I was the cause.
She
I
regrets
regret.
the miasma of uncaring and unkindness. She had nothing to do with it. She walked in and it was already there. So she regrets that her being there, her ambient light of awesomeness, shed light on the crap spackle landscape around these people.
Well, here's the problem with her statement. Here's the problem. This would be like me doing something to Valhalla and then look at him and say, I'm sorry this happened, as opposed to, hey, I'm sorry I did this to you specifically.
But wait.
Well, and
it
even
gets
then, the only
weirder.
reason she's saying it is because she's tanking.
Well,
The
she's
backlash.
regretting what's happening to her.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But-
and that
but
it's
in a
coming back
minute,
on her.
She's
Yeah.
going to say she doesn't regret it. Just keep note of the contradiction.
Who are no longer subscribed. I don't like that there are people who call into my show and are like, I loved Aiden and all this stuff, and I can't even listen to him anymore. I feel guilt about that. I feel terrible.
No, you don't.
I hate the fighting. I hate the sides. It's just making me, I regret it so much.
No, you don't.
I regret it a lot.
You were trying to start crap.
Yep.
Yep. And
We got
it
a perfect
backfired on her.
I
That's
apologize.
Words.
Listen, she
Got a
has
perfect
started,
summarization.
she has
Summation.
started so much crap with other people who did not have the bigger platforms. She was starting crap with people and drama with people who didn't even have platforms or had much smaller platforms than her. And she was terrorizing them and getting away with it. She thought she felt invincible, and she felt she could do this to Baker, and she did not know how many friends Baker has cultivated along the way. She did not know because she doesn't watch any YouTube. She hasn't looked into the community. She doesn't spend time watching his shows or my shows or your shows or anybody else's shows because she's all about me. And she found out. She
Here's
fucked
the
around
problem.
and she found out.
Anywhere on YouTube, you show the receipts or it didn't happen.
Right.
I mean, most people will not take anyone's word for something with no proof to back it up.
That's
right. One thing that amazes me with the bunnies. She summarizes a phone call, and obviously it's her take on the phone call. But
right.
For that,
But
it's
they're like,
so
oh, you're
bizarre to me.
so good at the journalism. You're so good. And I
These
agree
are
with
surface
Jolene that she
thinkers.
doesn't do real journalism. She just gets on a live stream and she's like, I'm going to call the office. Let's call them. Let's do a live phone call and just like, I'll call the courthouse and find out if they have the documents I want. Okay, I'm Jess. I'm looking for some documents. She thinks that's journalism. Like, what are you doing?
I think she's confusing having dirt on people with being a journalist. Because I think that's what she does, is she collects dirt.
I think she
confuses
outed
gossip
herself too.
with journalism.
True.
Yeah. I think she outed herself too the other day on accident. I think her phone started going off. I think she does all of her writing with AI. Her phone prompted something she said, and it went, "What would you like to write about?" And then she was like, "No, no, 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 no." And then
Did somebody
she was
snip
trying to
it?
be funny. She was trying to be
you know
funny, and it
what?
was like, what the hell did she say? Something like self. She said something silly, and it started going into it again. And she was like, "Okay, no," and she closed it all out.
Hey,
What's up,
Nick.
Nick? How are you doing, buddy?
Hi, Nick.
I have a
Hey,
perfect summarization. What's the word I'm looking for there?
Summarization.
Summarization. I have the
Like
perfect
an AI
summarization.
Summation.
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 That's the word I thought
that
it was.
works.
Summation.
You
Down
know
here.
We'll get
what?
there. We'll get there.
If you'd like to
Well,
share
she
it.
wrote this really terrible article the other day that I went over about the Democrat in his pool.
No, he was a Republican.
Star, your backgrounds are making it even better. You look even more fake. It's great.
Fake Star.
So I go over to her Substack and I read this article she wrote about this Democrat and his pool. Let's run it through an AI to see if it recognizes any symptoms of being AI. Let's see. ChatGPT.com. Can you evaluate this for signs of AI writing?
JKD thinks Mo looks like Sam Elliott.
Like
Hey,
Sam
it's
Elliott.
a niche market,
Sam
but I'll take
Elliott.
it. Send your super chats if you would like to see more beards, more face merkins on Mo. Then send money to my Venmo.
Hey, darling.
All
I
right.
love the milk mustache.
All right.
Love it.
ChatGPT says on her last article, I see signs of AI assistance, repetitive sentence structure. Several paragraphs follow a very similar pattern. Statement of facts supporting detail, attribution. AI-generated journalism often falls into this cadence. Overly formal phrasing. Examples. Research of over 30 similar properties. And Lee was quick to assert, and we have submitted a public record request. These have polished newswire feel that AI models frequently emulate.
Weird.
Heavy uses of titles and descriptors. The opening sentence is packed with identifiers. Democratic candidate for the 5th Bristol State Representative seat and former Somerset School Committee chairman and former Board of Selectmen chairman. AI often produces long noun chains like this because it tries to include every relevant fact at once.
Oh, God, like me.
Some awkward wording. Undervalued is 2 words instead of 1. And aerial view instead of aerial view. Ironically, these errors can cut both ways. They may indicate human drafting, or they may indicate AI text that wasn't fully edited. The original reporting elements that the article has are the phone conversation with the assessor, a public records request, and some observations from reviewing permits. But the rest of it, AI thinks, yeah, it sounds like AI. That's just an opinion. The assessment is if I were evaluating it purely for AI indicators, I'd put it in one of these buckets.
Can
let's see,
ChatGPT compare her newer work with her earlier work to see the differences?
Oh, that's not a bad
The
idea.
pre-AI work.
I'll have to
Pre-AI
upload it.
work.
But it's putting it, it says 2 categories are possible. Human written with AI editing and polishing, or well, that's the most plausible. Low confidence in entirely AI written, and more plausible that it's both.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
you know what?
More or
I
less-
don't give a shit if you write with AI. I don't care.
No.
But it's still funny nonetheless.
So basically, she asked AI to write an article, and then she asked AI, make it sound more human.
That's probably an
Probably.
option.
That's possible. Valhalla, what is this? What is this that you're
This
sharing with me?
is the summation of basically Jess Machado's entire stream.
Okay, play it. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear
You
it?
didn't share sound.
Oh, I might not have shared it. Hold on.
He has no sound.
How do I get out of here?
We're
I messed it all up.
Look,
Oh
messed
my
it
God.
up. Ruining my stream.
No wonder you got your channel
I'm a
struck.
Goat herder. No wonder.
Terrible at this. Terrible.
This is
Don't be so
possible. God, let me just get the hold music out while we wait.
This will get awkward.
Don't worry. Oh, okay, there we go. Did they cut the
microphone?
microphone?
I apologize to no one.
Ever.
Epic.
Yes.
I hope that doesn't get copyrighted. It
2
might.
words, yes.
Making it so bad out there.
It's so bad out there in those YouTube streets. I'm dying out here in the YouTube streets.
Dying.
Do words, Jack.
I also apologize.
Oh my God,
I don't think people
so
want to be out here fighting
Dead
both sides and going in comment sections. Like I don't think people want to do that. I don't think
Oh
that's
no, people love that. They love that shit. People love it. They love taking sides. They love shitting on people. Like they love it. But what you don't understand is like, yeah, you could make a living for a little while doing this, but eventually it's gonna crash.
Yep.
You're gonna crash out. It doesn't. It gives you like a temporary high, and then it's over.
That's why people consume comment. There can be little rough patches of drama and stuff like that, and then we move on, right? But like, I don't think people want to be doing this every day. I don't think people want to be fucking in comments. I mean, while I was waiting for this to start, I saw a bunch of people, and they're like, "Fucking, I'm getting off the X." Like, I don't want anybody to just be like hating their fucking
motivates
social
more
media
people
before
than
they
anything else.
What did you say, Mo?
Actually, I said spite motivates people more than anything else. In fact, she is a journalist. She is right. The only reason I lost weight is because I knew somewhere through the force, the shit lord force, that my losing weight would personally hurt Jess Machado.
You did. I know. I remember talking about it. Before I met you, you sent me a message that you were going to do it, so I can confirm it.
It sounds like something I would
I feel
do.
partially responsible for that. Okay, so like
I
that's
do
where
feel
I'm at. I feel
partially
partially
responsible.
responsible for it.
Reading her chat makes my head hurt.
I know. The chat is
they're hilarious.
unbelievable.
They're hilarious.
They're hilarious. I have never seen more
Somebody in our
delusion than
chat-
Jonestown before the Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
Oh, I could point you to a chat that's
Look at
kind of
this.
like that.
Redacted doing Redacted says her fans are literally in a relationship with this woman. Yeah, that's
They
how
think
it
so.
feels. It's
Oh
how it
God.
feels. Like
When's Hail Bob coming back again? Because shit, I don't know. If she starts buying Nikes, she needs to be on a list.
Praise Bob.
I'm not joking, legitimately.
What they don't realize is if they tell her anything,
I thought long and hard about
personal, she will come back and bite them later.
Oh,
so
yeah. I can't tell if I'm paused or unpaused because there's so much dead air.
the things that this person said about Jessica Walsh and her kind of being a menace in the chats and all of these things. And I was listening to these comments and listening to her say about what was happening. And I think the way that she said, I know I'm getting this wrong, but she's like, we signed, people signed on for you, not you and Jessica Walsh. Like, and you made it so that in order to like listen to you or consume you or whatever, we had to be all in on the Jessica Walsh thing or whatever.
That's a big
and I
point.
made
That's a real good point.
She just
Yeah,
said, "Are you
who's
stupid?"
signed up for the? By the way, Nick, you weren't here when I set up the rules for the stream. We don't refer to that person by her name. We are calling her the Coors whore, the Coors bore. What was the other one? Come and go, or
Come and go.
4 doors more Coors. Okay, those are your choices. So go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted.
No worries.
We're
I'm just
saying
saying
this
that
was a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I just said. I mean, if she's saying, "Oh," I just commented if she wants us to take a bite out of her. I don't know if my mouth is big enough. And I'm a big fucking dude.
Fat jokes.
You are
a big dude, Nick.
Yeah.
all of that.
And folks, I am technically obese, so I can say all these things. So fuck you.
He's also like
identify as
tall.
fat.
Fat pass.
Listen, and everybody can tell fat jokes. They're funny, and also fat is bad for you. So don't be fat. Go do some squats.
Like I made everybody like pick a side for someone who isn't worthy of having a side. That's not the way that they said it, but that's the gist of it. Like, and it's not, by the way, it's not something I haven't heard before. Okay.
Can you pause it?
And I did say that I
a madman asked, "Is there a TLDR on where she came from?" And I can only think she was a barnacle on Turtle Boy's ass.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly
Yes.
the TLDR.
Yeah.
She gave up. Listen, this is her claim to fame. She gave up her seat for Turtle Boy at the Karen Reed trial. And I know what Rosalind's going to say. She's going to say objection. Facts not in evidence that this woman only took up one seat.
It's true.
God, if you could go back in time and stop Aiden from taking that seat, and you're like, dude, bro, just missed the day.
Not worth it.
Just missed
It's
the
not
day.
worth it.
The day.
But I
We
mean-
need a new Back to the Future. Where,
We need
where
a
Michael
Marty
J.
McFly.
Fox just goes back in time to the Karen Reed
Saves
trial and
Turtle
is
Boy.
like, man, trust me, don't sit in that seat.
Don't do
And
it.
I mean,
Don't do it.
I would want to know about the other side of this woman, but I only have half a tank of gas.
Needed to think that over. I disagree with that and what that person said. I shared in that call, and I think I've shared it before. I felt terrible that Jessica Walsh was getting the pile-on. I felt terrible at the time that nobody seemed to believe her. And I already figured out that there was some stuff that wasn't being discussed or honest. Like, I knew about the unboxing of the toys, and this person's like, well, you know, he got to those toys and he was not listen, I don't need to take any more time to understand who that guy is. Okay. I don't need any more time. I don't need to consume any more content. I don't need to go back and watch any old shows to understand who or what kind of person the Broken Baker is. Okay. I'm telling you right now, I don't need to do that anymore. I know exactly what kind of a person that man is, and I don't like him. Okay. I don't like him.
Who cares?
Well, given what you like and what
And-
makes you happy, I honest to
Right.
goodness, anything that makes you unhappy, you strike me as the type of person that watches the last 5 minutes of Old Yeller on a loop laughing. So again, anything that makes you smile is bad for fucking humanity.
That's the cruelest thing I've ever heard.
That's terrible. I have had very brief exchanges with her husband. Anything that she likes, I am not a fan of.
Right.
No.
Maybe
he's
that's
special
all
too.
she should have said from the beginning, and she wouldn't be
Maybe.
in this predicament.
No
Maybe.
shit.
Well, and also, can somebody please point me
But I
to
just-
the spot that Come and Go was getting piled on and harassed in
Yeah.
chats and stuff? Can somebody
Yeah, I
point
don't-
me
I
to
don't
that, because
recall that.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
No one's been able to
recipients,
show me
please.
that.
Because it
Yeah,
hasn't
I
happened.
don't know because
Exactly.
But
There's
she is
never
in the
any
chat
proof.
here saying these people are calling my mother's dead friends or something. I don't even know what that means.
My mother's
He's
dead
got a
friend.
new,
Yeah,
he's
I
got a
don't
new
know.
friend's-
wild.
My dead friend's
crazy
mother. or
manipulation.
My
something.
dead friend's mother. My mother's dead.
Yeah, I don't
friends.
believe that.
My
They,
mom is
they
dead.
both
My
sound
mom is not
equally
dead.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
My mother died.
Agreed.
She didn't die.
That what I
was
did to stand up for
murdered.
Jessica Walsh was the wrong thing. And if that person is listening this morning, I hope you understand that I did listen to what you said and I did think about it. Now, there's a
I
lot of
took all
stuff out there that
wisdom
Jessica
and
Walsh
threw it
does.
before a swine.
And she says some really fucked up shit. Okay. And I am aware that at times she does things and it's a manipulation tactic. We talked about it when I interviewed her. When I asked her, do you think it's okay that you tell people that you're going to, like, you know, off yourself? Like, that's appropriate. Why do you do that? Right. I tried to extract that from her in that conversation. I'd like to just be able to make a blanket statement about this. I don't agree with things that Jessica Walsh says. I don't co-sign any behaviors that cross lines. I don't agree with
Oh, I don't agree with anything she says, but I platformed her at
Right.
these allegations,
Right.
Then why'd you take up the cause?
Exactly.
and I still
And
haven't
showed no proof.
apologized.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bullshit.
comments or things that she says when she is crashing out, angry, or doing whatever. I almost don't co-sign anything.
I almost don't co-sign.
Yeah.
Except for when she
I almost hardly ever. I
Jessica
just
Walsh does.
don't. I
It
can't.
almost wasn't wrote.
You never believe me that I'm telling the
continue to
truth,
say
and
that.
half the time I am.
And I will stand behind someone who, when they were getting dragged on the internet, was all alone, and I stood with her. I know
that was stupid. Maybe when
wasn't it?
someone is getting dragged on the internet, the first thing you should do is ask why. Look at the evidence and then realize, oh shit, she shouldn't have done that.
Right.
Yeah. I don't want any part of that.
Oh, that people want me to disconnect. They want me to say fuck her. They want me to do all this stuff. But it's actually less about Jessica Walsh and more about who I am as a person. And I am the kind of person that did see somebody out there alone.
Oh, look. 4 Doors More Cores said, don't bother standing behind me. Bye.
She just
It's like the eighth time.
No. If
It's
you've
like the
been
eighth time
watching
she
that
said
chat-
bye this stream.
Yes, it's the eighth.
Yeah.
It's at least the eighth or
Yeah,
ninth.
she
time,
continually says, I'm out of here. I have nothing to say. Bye. She's like 12 times.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
So-
Well, and to be honest, I
she's a
mean,
drama whore.
Machado has been getting completely funded by Jay Walsh for God knows how long. I mean, I guarantee you she's probably been supporting her family for a while.
Let me say something about that, by the way. Streamers out there, whether you're new or older, you've been around for a while, beware. Beware, chat or streamers of members in the chat who want to pay you a whole lot of money to embarrass yourself. You know, there've been
Unless it's shotgunning beers, because I'll do that shit all day.
You did that for free. That was free.
There are some people out there who want to harm streamers and they use money to do it. Don't allow people to use you like that. That's the advice I can give you.
I have my wheel of regrets. Please punish me. It's $50 a spin, and I oh no, I'm hurting.
Yeah, but you're Norwegian and they're just weird.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Take that back.
But they're foreigners.
Oh, a review is about to start.
She obviously
Just a weirdo from a different country.
She obviously used her influence, her money, to influence streamers to either ignore the bad behavior or endorse the
Pay
bad
attention to
behavior.
her.
And pay attention to her. And yeah, be careful. Just be careful with that. Like, I appreciate all the chatters that send the tips. I really do. But you can't buy me. And that's just, it is what it is. If you send me $100 or $200, thank you very much. But it isn't like, well, now I have to do something. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm giving you a show. I'm making you laugh. That's what we do here. And it gets weird. There's a line that starts to get crossed where somebody like Jess, she doesn't see the danger in that, and she starts to gives this person her phone number. Then they're, like that's a line you don't need. I mean, my email box is always open to all of you guys. Anybody who wants to email me, and I email my chat back. I will, I talk to you guys all the time. But like, I'm not handing out my phone number. I feel like that's a line too far. Yeah.
And also,
did really agree.
Nick, congratulations for learning American to come on the panel.
Yes. Very impressive.
Your American is very good.
Yes, I forgot to thank you for being so respectful of America's birthday when history started 250 years ago.
This fucking shit. And I still stayed behind her when nobody else did. And internet show aside, phones, laptops, all those things aside, when I shut it all down and I think back to that, I don't have regrets on that. I don't have any problems with myself doing that. I still think it was the right thing to do morally. Business-wise, nightmare. But for me,
what?
Try it again. It might work this time. Try it again.
I gotta go back.
Hysterical. I still think it was the right thing to do morally. Business-wise, nightmare. But for me, like, as the person I am,
morally,
that's what I wanted to do. That's how it felt. That's why I feel like it's right for me, just for me. Like how I felt about her, like outside of this fucking business and the money and the views and the clicks. In real life, I felt
she thinks she's moral. She thinks she has the moral high ground.
That was like who I am and why I did it.
Anakin, please
And to help her
try.
out. And to be a bigger voice for her.
Made me get my drill out again.
Wait, and then Jay
Put in another hole.
Oh my god.
Who I am. I don't care if people are out here like, she's a loser, she's a thief, she does no. Like
What?
my whole life is filled with very similar behaviors, very similar actions, very
Oh,
similar.
really?
Oh, good to
Oh,
know.
oh, wait a minute. We
That's
have a
what we call. Oh crap!
we,
Where's
we
my
have
mustache?
we have a saying over here: if you meet an asshole in the morning, you met an asshole. If all you meet are assholes the entire day, maybe it's you.
Maybe it's you.
I mean, at this point, we don't even need to call in fake Freud. That was a slip anyone could see from Detroit.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm not going to apologize for being the kind of person that I am. I'm just not.
Here come the waterworks.
So I know this is kind of getting a bit convoluted, and it's like I'm trying to get it all out in the right way, but like I'm not apologizing for it.
Nobody
It's totally
asked
not
you to
manipulation, you
apologize
guys.
for the person that you are. What people have said to you very clearly is you owe Baker an apology, a direct apology, a sincere, I did you wrong. And then you should delete every comment, every stream where you called him a predator, where you called him a sex deviant. That's what you need to do. You do not have to apologize for being you. No one has said that. You can be the worst person on earth. Nobody's asking you to apologize for that. They're asking you to apologize to the man you wronged, to admit it. I did this to you, and I shouldn't have.
Right.
Oh my God.
It was wrong. Don't
was
forget
wrong.
it was wrong.
You could even look. You could even follow it up with, "I still can't stand you."
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to like him, but what you accused him of is disgusting. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh,
Free
I
St.
love
Journal
that.
Boy says,
Disgusting.
no regrets, full send. I cannot with this.
I'm not doing it. I did
We
the
know.
right thing. Maybe she's not a good person. Maybe she's doing all these wrong things. Put that aside. Put it aside. I chose. That's what I did. And I think everybody knows the reasons why I did it. And I think everybody just needs to understand that that's why I fucking did it. And you're not going to change who I am as a person, and that's it.
Okay.
A money grabbing harlot.
Is she saying?
Well.
Is she saying she's a victim of circumstance? Is that what this is?
No, what she's saying is in her magnanitude, she reached out her divine healing. Everyone had turned her back. She, like Jesus, reached out to to shelf cleavage. And then,
Shelf cleavage.
Armpit
cleavage.
Yes.
I got
So
that.
she, in her goodness, reached out when everyone was judging her. But instead, she is a good person. She's better than you. Yeah, she fucking said it. She knows it. You know it. She's better than all of us.
I hope Corey Spore is worth it. Says
You know what's crazy to me? She's so willing to jump all over Cora's Boar, right? She's so ready to throw her under the bus and does it a couple times in the last few weeks because she knows that hussy's going to keep coming back to her because she's vulnerable, she's weak, and she's mentally not right.
Exactly.
He knows that is a person that she can take advantage of and continue to take advantage of.
Yep, I agree.
He knows that at the end of this stream, after she talks all this shit, her and Jay Hippo are going to be just fine.
And the thing is like I think she's at the point now where she's actually taking out most of her anger that she had that she should be directing at herself onto Come and Go, and instead of just actually saying like I fucked up.
This rule's hard, Megan. God.
M Spire, thanks for the 20, says, I asked Grok to write a joke about her, and this is what it said. Why did Jess Machado bring a ladder to her YouTube show? To take her coverage to the next level, but she still ended up in drama. It doesn't make sense. Like her.
That's why I like to call
It's like a dad joke.
So dramatico.
I had to turn Glock off of dad
Thanks
joke.
for the 5. I made a song. It's on my channel. No, you made a song. You made a song.
Yeah.
It's on your channel. It's called Kneel Don't Deal. And the YouTubery, I love your name, the YouTubery. Thanks for the 5. Loving the show, but it is hot. I need to go exercise the big leg muscles in the pool. I'm glad the world has been blessed with all of you. You go Exercise those big leg muscles.
That's
That
right. Don't
burns
forget it's
more
loving.
sugar faster than anything else. You get your blood sugar under control by exercising the biggest muscles in the body. That's the quads, and the glutes. Do squats.
The
Do you
tongue.
know if
Hey,
you
guys,
go to donuts
sub
and you
up
go do
to
15
the
squats, it's like you
YouTubery.
didn't eat it? I mean, at least that's
Sub
what my
up,
sister tells me.
sub up to the YouTubery as well.
Oh,
We
does
got
the
a little baby
YouTuber have a
channel.
channel?
Yeah,
I
I'm trying to
believe
find it
so.
real quick.
Awesome.
Yes.
We'll go give them
Yes,
a
they
like and
do.
a subscribe. The Freckled Ginger, thanks for the 2. I crochet. I heard about some adult patterns. Oh, dear Jesus. I am not going to be talking about those crocheted abominations from the pits of Hades.
Okay, abominations or hysterical if they had googly eyes. I think that we should all be talking about perspectives. I mean, Jess needs to open up the way she sees things. I can pretend. Look, my theory on life is that everything is hysterical with googly eyes. And
Bonnie
I
Aaron,
have yet to.
thanks for the 2. Was she an LP separated at birth? Possibly. Mesta, thanks to the $10 super sticker. I appreciate you. And SWFL Bach, thanks for the 5. So happy Jess M was finally called out for her demonic conduct. I would hate watch and feel gross after. Yeah, it's not fun. I will never have Biden stop sniffing your hair, Nick. I don't
Please.
care how much weird, sexy money you give me.
I feel
Some more
dirty.
money.
You're a couple decades too old for Biden to be sniffing. Let's
Has
be honest.
Oh my gosh. You
Has
guys.
anyone thought about the people at the coffee shop when they realize that this is what they're on every day?
Oh God.
She's
Yeah, I
going
know.
through the-
And Massachusetts
poor
has these
people.
laws about recording.
They're a two-party
you know,
consent.
It's
Oh my
two-party
God.
consent, and
Yeah.
she just records people everywhere. She even
All the
talks to
time.
them. She talks to them about their medical conditions and stuff on live streams. It's crazy, and I don't think she tells people she's streaming. AKA the cat lady, thanks to the 5. Megan, you've said before that the audience isn't a finite resource, and I think that's what Jess and other creators need to hear. This is true. We're
Right.
not fighting for the same audience.
No.
Yeah, topic, the audience will go back and forth between channels, but just because my I call it but my audience also goes and listens to Nick Starro does not mean they're choosing him over me. They can watch us both. And the
So
point
wait,
is how- and the way it works is you with other creators, right? And you collaborate with them, you expose yourself to new
Meg, your mic
Meg,
is
you're
underwater.
Warbling.
Underwater again.
Oh, really?
You were. Yeah.
Now
Well,
it
now it's
sounds
better.
fine. Maybe eat the mic.
All right,
Eat
I'll
the
get
mic.
closer.
Oh,
Meg's
Eat the mic.
Meg's mic is exhausted.
Make
Is it-
love to the
That's-
mic.
Do I need to change it? I can change it.
No,
if I
now
need
it's
to.
clear.
No,
Now
Okay.
it's much better.
But it's not a finite resource, and the audience out there is unlimited, and we're not fighting for the same audience. But what you should be doing as a YouTuber is looking for ways to break into new audiences and introduce your audience to a new topic and introduce them to new
Yes.
friends. But there is no finite resource. There's always more people who want to watch content. You just have to keep on plugging away. You're not fighting over the same people. Something to bark about. Thanks for the 5. I'm just tickled I found you guys to learn from. Boomer learning new tricks. And go sub to Something to Bark About as well, because they have
Something
really
to
cool
bark about. We need to get together. We're going to do a dog stream with
yeah, you
Road
should.
Mama. Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Good. Allie LS, thanks for the 5 pounds. Aiden, you need to come back with me, back out of the courtroom. Yeah. Perpetually puzzled puzzler, member for 9 months. This woman needs a cold restart. Has she tried unplugging herself and plugging herself back? Oh my God,
Stuck on
that's
repeat.
great. That's great. You know, the joke that Grok wrote for me for her is, you know, I don't know why she's having these money problems. All she needs to do is walk around Texas in high heels. She'll strike oil.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
It's
Terrible.
bad.
Terrible.
Terrible.
It's
Terrible.
pretty bad.
Terrible.
It's pretty bad. All right, we got to get on with this. Do words.
Wait.
Did you guys hear? She said though that whole milk helps her, go to the bathroom
Oh,
every
please
day.
don't
Like,
bring
You
it
know,
up
there's
again.
a whole theme that was woven through this conversation yesterday was about like, I think your channel can recover from this. I think, but a lot of this is like, you don't understand. Like, I don't even know if I want the channel anymore. I don't know if I want to be out here anymore. I don't know if I even feel
Aw.
like
You're my favorite comedian.
She doesn't want to be out here in these YouTube streets.
You know
Just Caleb
what?
is going to be really sad.
There's a lot of people who play this same game. I'm not going to name any names, but everybody knows who it is here, most likely. I'm just not going to do it anymore. I'm quitting YouTube.
Yeah, we've heard that story before. If only it stuck.
You can't quit. You know
$15,000
it.
a month.
We know it.
Making fun of
You can't quit us, Jess. You can't.
people like that. You know what I mean? People you don't even know. You know, like I say my comments about the baker because of that situation, right? Or maybe I don't like making fun of people at all either, and I feel like I shouldn't have been making content like that. Maybe I'm feeling like this. My heart can't handle it. You know, maybe I put on a really good front that it's like all fun and games. And let's not make fun of people.
Her heart.
Her heart.
But
She said her car.
around your
Her
carotid
clock
artery. That's you're not. It's not that your heart can't handle it. Your heart is. It's got that visceral fat. That's the problem. That's why your heart's struggling. But is she really gonna try and cry now and say that we're so bad that she now realizes how bad she is, and she never liked doing that anyway?
Yeah,
She
how
didn't
dare
like
us making
fun
her
of-
feel bad about herself. This is the worst, again, to quote Bending Rodriguez from Futurama, this is the worst kind of discrimination, the kind against me.
This is the guilt that they put on everyone else so that everyone's like, no, don't quit. Keep your channel.
Stroke me.
Oh, we love
Stroke me.
you. You're great.
Oh, it's about to come in chat. Watch her chat. They're about to do it.
People and drag them, but maybe like inside I'm like not okay with it. Maybe I don't like it.
Love you.
We
You know, maybe like I got myself here and I started off a certain way, and now I just want to talk about like my kids and.
I want to
Don't do
shame
that.
my
That's gross.
children. I just want to shame my children on the internet. And I don't want anyone to tell me that it's wrong. I just want to shame my children and tell them how messy George's room is. It's a fucking pigsty. It's disgusting. But, you know, I'm just going to, that's all I want to do. Just want to shame my family on the internet. God.
And if you have to stream from a closet, the rest of your house is also probably a freaking pigsty. So I'm just saying. Allegedly.
Oh, Nick, you have to leave already? You just got here.
It's 11 p.m. here. I have work in the morning.
Oh, fine.
You always have an
I just
excuse.
thought you were
Yeah.
working.
You and your stupid responsibilities. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Do you know how to solve that problem? Everybody go over to after this. Everybody go over to my channel. Watch everything I've ever done. Leave a super thanks. And
then
I
we
can
you, 'cause
finally
you'll be there.
retire, move to the United States where you're actually actual free speech and stuff like that.
Are you?
Absolutely.
What's coming up? Your Friday night thing?
Friday, because apparently the wide range woman we are talking about.
The wide load.
Apparently stiffed a veterans organization out of quite a large sum of money. I'm holding a Donor's Choice fundraiser for the veterans on Friday.
Nice. Oh, what a good idea.
Nice.
Yeah. And you're all invited. And if a veteran wants to come on the show and share their story, I will send you a link. You can share your story. The Wheel of Regrets is a pay. I will not accept any supers or stuff like that because this is all about the veterans. Friday, 5 p.m. And by the way, remember the wide range woman about her difficulties showing receipts?
Yes.
On live TV earlier today, it took me 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, to get on the page, donate, putting my numbers in, get the thank you note back, and then do the thing.
the
And
receipt.
then I showed it.
How long did it
live
take
on
you-
TV
How
in less
long-
than 2 minutes.
How long did it take you to redact everything on the page? before you posted it?
It takes another 5 minutes,
Did your
Star.
CIA love a
How
redacted?
long?
How's long?
Megs,
Long to redact.
Megs, I have the receipt. If you can show it.
Okay. Oh, you did. Is it right there?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. Let me. we've got receipts. Nick brought receipts.
This is what happens.
Look at this.
Oh,
That was easy.
Yeah.
Looks just like the one I posted last night.
Yeah, just like the one you
she
posted.
should have this.
Crazy.
Yeah.
She should have this. She
Where is
should
it?
have a bunch of these. Why hasn't she shown these?
Where is it?
Yeah, and I haven't had my fundraiser yet. I did this. Hey, circumference lady, why don't you show it?
Oh my God!
Why don't you show it? If you gave it to them, you should show it. Circumference
Here you go, Megan.
lady.
Here you go.
I agree. All right, Nick. Thanks so much for being here. We love
No
you.
worries. Thanks for having me on, and I
Bye,
will
Nick.
see you all on Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern time.
Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Nick.
Bye.
Bye, Nick.
All right, Jess, do words. Come on.
That foreigner making fun of our free
You know, like
range
admittedly,
seed.
like I feel
Fucking.
As long as he's not Haitian, he's okay.
I know. Insisting there was history before America
even
got
have to
invented.
I take offense to that.
I know.
already talking about the Aiden and Meredith thing. I feel fucking shitty giving her that nickname. Not
Don't
because
say
of
shitty,
Meredith.
Jess.
Oh,
You can't say shitty
Now,
anymore. You
hold
can't
on.
do it.
Yeah, she can't say shitty.
Yeah,
Hold on
and
now,
you
Jess.
can't trust a fart anymore.
Yeah.
Don't say shitty.
She gave Meredith the name 5150, and now she's going to pretend to feel bad about that. First of all, I think that's kind of a funny nickname. And she was acting crazy, so okay, it's funny. It's not the worst thing to be called 5150. It's not bad. It's not bad in the realm of nicknames. We have nicknames for everybody. Elemental P, John Crook.
Right.
We've got nicknames for flea bags. We got them for everybody. As nicknames go, 5150 is pretty good. Don't apologize for one of your best jokes.
I would actually
seriously.
prefer the nickname 5150 over what
Or your
some of you
only
guys call me
joke.
in the background.
You don't like the little goat herder?
Listen, the little part is the problem, okay?
with the fingy tattoos? Come on.
her crazy behaviors, but because like we did it, you know what I mean, and it's causing her pain.
Oh, she cares about causing Meredith pain now? Is that
Meredith has done
Yeah, right.
a tremendous amount of horrible shit. Why are you just collecting all these vile human beings, Jess?
Right.
Why?
Because she looks
She's gonna be
better in
besties-
comparison.
besties
They're
with
the
Meredith.
doves.
Besties, bunnies with Meredith any day now.
I don't like myself and how I've been acting towards people. I don't like it, and I don't want to do
We
it
don't
anymore. And
either.
We don't like it either, and we wish you would stop it too. So why don't you?
But here's the thing: in 2 seconds, she's gonna turn back to the devil. So I don't. What's happening?
You're right.
Wait till tomorrow.
Happening.
Not because people are
This
coming at
remake
me.
of Damien is
just like-
weird.
I don't know.
I'll do whatever I want.
I said it last night
I'll
on
do
Ocean Show.
whatever I want.
You know,
And I know it was the Omen, but I say
need a young
Damien.
priest and an old priest, and what is it? A Unitarian.
Yes, a young priest,
Unitarian
an
show
old
where
priest,
they-
and a
They
Unitarian.
take other people's shows and they talk about it, right? I don't want to do that. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I don't have any in
Isn't that the
journalism
whole
or in
premise?
investigative shit.
Because you're not funny either.
Like I don't
not good at it.
I don't have any of that
Yeah.
to talk about.
No.
I don't know what my show is. I don't have any definition. I don't know what
No,
I'm doing.
you don't.
You've never known what your show is. This is the other thing. Look, and I'm gonna put on my big sister advice here. Jess doesn't know who she is. I've downloaded 50 transcripts of her early show. She had exactly nine shows where she sat and decided to do a topic and stick with some sort of thing. Then after the 9th show, she had to go in the car for some reason and decided to take the chat with her and realized that the chat was still giving her money even as she was rolling around town doing absolutely fucking nothing and buying coffee and just shooting the shit. And she realized, oh, I don't have to plan a show. I don't have to get dressed. I don't have to put makeup on. I don't have to sit at my desk. These people will pay me to just be online shooting the shit. And she got lazy and it all fell apart for her at that moment. 9 shows in. 9 shows. And that's what she's been doing since. She's been doing this. And then her regular show kept getting further and further apart. Then she decided she wanted to do a sex show. Ugh, I know.
Awkward.
Yeah, where's my button? We have a button for that.
This will get awkward.
She doesn't know who she wants to be. On one hand, she's calling Broken Baker a degenerate, a sex degenerate who's into sex toys, and on the other hand, she's literally interviewing strippers and talking about how she loves to have strippers put their tits in her face. What are you doing? And if you want to be a sex podcaster, fine, go and do that. And if you want to be a Republican conservative stay-at-home mom, do that. You can't do both, or you just look crazy.
No. Or you don't know what you're
and I can't
talking
remember
about.
how long she's been on for. I don't know.
It hasn't even been a year.
Okay. Well, Baker made a good point the other night. Part of it is that she doesn't have an appreciation for what she basically was slammed with. From my understanding, she virtually exploded because of what was going on with Karen Reed. Well, over Karen Reed.
We're not talking about the bakery factory in her pants.
Yeah, or what Aiden did, or whomever else, in getting her all of those subs. She didn't have to work for it. Baker had a very good point about that. She didn't start out like a lot of us do.
That's right.
From the very bottom.
She never had to watch her subs go from 100 to 200 to 300 to 1,000 to. She never did that.
Right.
And it's a long, slow climb.
Yeah.
Nobody gets to 10,000 right out of the bat like that. And she let it go to her head. She thought it was because of her. Yep. But it wasn't because of her. It's because of the immense loyalty that you people out there in the chat have to Turtle Boy. That's why. And the Karen Reed case. And Turtle Boy shouted her out many times. He retweeted her all the time, and he helped her launch her show. And there's no way, and he's 100% right, Yamaha. If you don't work for it here, you don't appreciate it, you don't even know what you've got, and you don't know how to keep it, and you don't know how to make it last. So
even I lost my watch hours after YouTube denied me twice
terrible.
For reused content, and now I've lost my watch hours and I have to start over just so they'll probably deny me again.
Terrible. It's so terrible what
We're not going to let that happen.
It's so terrible what YouTube did to you and what they do to a lot of creators. And she hasn't had to experience any of that. It's all been very, very easy for her. And now she just cannot believe that anyone is saying, hey, maybe you should slow your roll. Like, calm down because you're doing it wrong.
Well, you're not allowed to, Megan. Did you see? Cyber Chick Boston tried to say maybe we don't call people names.
That's
how
that
went.
It was a 3-month life-destroying. She went on a 3-month tirade.
I mean, wow.
I mean, the irony of it all.
I do know I like coming on here, and
I like talking.
I like.
We know
talking to people like crap.
I don't know. I have been a bad person to people. I've made fun of people.
But God gave you this gift. God only gave you this.
I don't
gift.
like that I've done that. And it's not because people are doing it to me, but like it is.
Yes, it is.
It's kind of
Don't
because of
lie.
that.
Don't lie. She would be having the time of her life continuing to go after Baker and Cyber Chick and anybody else, Nurse Kim, anybody else who she wanted to go after if we were not here saying, hey, stop it. We can do this to you too. How do you like it? This is discipline is what this is. This is the internet telling you, get in the corner because your behavior sucks. And she knows it. She just said it. My behavior has been bad. Yeah. So you know what? Take the discipline. Stop fighting back and just say, yeah, I did it. I'm wrong. I apologize to Baker. Repeat after me. Baker, I am sorry. I falsely accused you. I will take down every reference that I said that you are a predator or a sex pervert, and I will delete it from the internet. I am sorry. That's it. That's all you have to do. And then shut the fuck up and do whatever you do, but don't do this anymore. She's never going to learn. I know.
It's been a point of reflection where, you hear people say, well, you can't take the heat, but you did, well, then maybe I shouldn't be that way. Maybe I do need to talk. Maybe I need to change those things. Will it ever stop people from doing it to me? No. But at some point, if I don't act that way, then maybe people will be like, well, maybe I'll just feel better about it or whatever.
Yeah, no, we'll be like, oh, she learned. Okay, good. We can move on.
Right.
Unless
Megan, I
Well-
gotta run.
Oh, now you're leaving too.
Yes,
what a
I'm
pussy.
sorry.
Jesus.
What?
Dang it.
What'd you
What a
say?
pussy. You heard me.
I'll have you know.
Oh, who's the next? Who's the next person? Who's the next person who's gonna run out on me?
Well, I'm still gnawing through my leg.
No, I just cried because I'm getting emotional. But believe
Almost
me,
there.
that's a crazy concept from somebody who really came into the scene watching Aiden Carney shows, right? Which are all of those things and more. Kill yourself, kill your mother, fuck your mother, like all of the worst possible fucking things that you can say on the internet have been cultivated.
Yeah, die in a hole.
And said on the Turtle Boy live show, right? All of this fucking shit.
Yeah, but what she doesn't understand about that is that a lot of Aiden's talk like that, a lot of it is jokes, and it's funny.
Right.
When he says, "Go die in a hole," everyone is laughing. Everyone knows he's not. This is not serious. She is unfortunate in the fact that she doesn't have good delivery. She tries to make jokes, but it comes off as real serious and weird.
Yeah.
Well, but then, like I said before, then she tries to backtrack on that and say, "Oh no, I was joking all along."
Right. Look at what
She doesn't
Amy
know
Redding
when
in the
she's-
chat. Look what Amy Redding in her chat says. You have not been near as nasty as some of these other people. Those people are cruel and vile towards you. Au contraire, mon frère. Let me please let's go to the evidence. Shall we? We need to look at the evidence because, oh yes, she has been absolutely a horror to people. And one of them in particular, I think was one of these Karen Reed people who's on the other side. She's on the Karen Reed side. I don't even know her name. It doesn't matter. But she has, well, look what she did to Cyber Chick's niece. The thing she did to Cyber Chick's niece is ridiculous too. A cult member who was trapped in a cult finally got out, and she screams about how, my kid would never be trapped in a cult. You got to be some kind of stupid idiot to get trapped in a cult. What do you mean you can't get out? What do you mean?
When it's even more egregious than that, because Cyberchick went out to specifically outline that there's a lot of shame, that there's a lot of embarrassment, that there's a lot of, dehumanizing, because people like to think they're a lot smarter than they actually are, or they forget when they were at a vulnerable crossroads. And Cyberchick did a really good job humanizing her niece. And then to take that humanization, to take that soft, vulnerable again, you don't punch down, you stupid cunt.
And then
let's
take a
look at this
say,
evidence.
I didn't raise pussy, like.
Yeah, I don't raise pussies.
Disgusting.
Yeah. This
it's so
take a look at this evidence. When you see a bunny in her chat saying that these people are being vile to you, you've not been anywhere near as mean to them as they're being to you. Take a listen to this, and you tell me if you've ever heard any one of us say something this vile, low, and disgusting.
Oh, it's this one. It says, "You're right, Jessica. I wasn't raised with trauma and abuse. I wasn't adopted at birth. Oh, I was adopted at birth by my amazing family. My parents are 85 and 83. They are healthy. They travel the world. They are active. They are blessed. They have been married for 62 years. They gave me every opportunity in life and still do support and have my back. They love me unconditionally. They've supported me through every decision, bad and good, that I've made in my life. From joining the military to going to college to raising an amazing young man, I am very lucky. They are amazing parents and amazing people. And for that, I will always be better than you."
Is that somebody's mugshot up in the top right corner?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That may be true, but before all of that, there were two people who didn't want you. Even before you were even a fucking person. Two people, a father and a mother, who didn't want anything to fucking do with you, Jennifer. I am very happy that you got all of this, but you were abandoned and put aside like the trash that you are from day fucking one. This is wonderful. And I'm sure and that you appreciate the gift of the life that you got. But before you got all of that, somebody didn't want you. Also amazing to me that you were given this. You were given
Fucking
this
disgusting.
gift, and what you choose to do with it is to attack other people.
How dare she?
We need to just keep reposting this and reposting this and reposting this and reposting this, because this is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard on the internet.
It's bad. It's
Also,
bad.
as a Christian, God wanted that baby. God had a plan for that baby.
Right.
That baby was planned for that family that loved that baby.
That
And
maybe
yes,
couldn't
I don't
have
care.
their own.
I don't care who she is now, and I don't care what arguments these people have. That is one of the worst things I've ever heard. So when you bunnies say things like, this idiot here, Amy Redding, you're an idiot. You say to her,
the bunnies in the
not,
comments.
you have not been near as nasty as some of these other people. These people are cruel and vile towards you. What do you call what I just showed you? What do you call it?
She's a good person, Megan. She's a good person.
Yeah.
These
Explain
bunnies
to
are
me.
out of their goddamn minds. You're
Disgusting.
out of your minds.
You need to have your brains checked. Seriously.
Yeah. You're sick like her. She's sick,
Honestly,
and you're sick. Where is this clip? It's all over Twitter. You want the link? I'll drop it in the chat.
And honestly, Jess Machado is one
Okay, there you
thing,
go.
but you bunnies are on a whole level of gross and despicable lower. You encourage
insane.
this. You affirm this. You clap like seals to the most horrid, vile, disgusting stuff.
And you pay for this. You pay her to do. She thinks that's what you want. This is the other thing that makes me really mad, is that I don't think she would be doing this if her chat would give her decent feedback and say, this is bad. We don't want this.
Well, they'd get kicked out, just like Cyber Chick Boston, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
Everybody gets blocked.
Right.
They'd get kicked the hell out, and she'd have 5 subscribers left.
Okay, listen,
If
Dirty
people
Water
are normal.
Diva, I don't care what Jen Altman did or said. It does not matter. It does not matter. None of that matters. You don't say things like that. I don't care who you're talking. These fights between these free Karen Reed people and the not free and the John O'Keefe, Karen did it people. It is not worth this.
Victimized? Victimized.
Victimized.
That implies that there was a crime. There has to be a crime for there to be a victim, right?
Right.
So when she went and got her RO, why didn't the RO get approved?
Right. Why didn't it
Why did the judge, in fact,
She
tell her that
failed
she had to
that.
pull up her
Right.
big girl panties and pretend to be an adult for a little while?
And
also,
why doesn't she
when
come
you
over
jump
here
into the
and fight
ring-
her own fight?
And when
Right.
you jump into the
She's
ring,
a big girl with big girl panties.
She decided to jump into that ring with Jen Altman, didn't she? And she knew what kind of stuff was going on.
She
But
wanted in.
She
wanted in.
Yeah, that was a low blow. It's and it's not about Jen Altman. That's the other thing. She's talking about adopted children. She doesn't stop to think that there are people in her audience who are adopted. And she's not just talking about Jen Altman. She may say that she is, but it shows you what's inside her heart. And what's inside her heart is she jumps to, nobody wanted you. You're trash.
It's
That's
amazing
gross.
to me that you would defend those words.
And then,
Like in
and then
public.
you have, people
That's
who,
crazy.
who
That's crazy. I don't care
follow
who they're
her,
talking about.
who follow her on X, saying, you should have been swallowed, and they're
Oh,
all
yeah.
taking her lead, and they're just
So charming.
rolling
It's so
with it.
charming.
So disgusting.
I might do a
Well,
new
it's-
segment
it's
based
the
on the
track
comments I've been
record.
getting in the last video I posted from the other day, the one that you guys falsely reported, you fucking idiots. I might do a new segment where I just go through and expose all your stupid fucking comments. That's what I might do.
Yeah,
can
that
I
would be
join the
funny,
comment
because
section,
they
Rose?
deserve to be shamed as
Thank
well.
you.
The chat her chat deserves to be shamed. They are terrible people who are participating in this 100%. They're egging it on. They're paying for it. They're paying for it to happen. It is
Dirty Water
gross.
Diva. Don't bring Aiden into it.
Don't bring
Defend
Aiden.
your
Why-
leader.
Why are you bringing Aiden?
Not
Don't bring-
whataboutism. Defend what she said right now.
Yeah.
Tell me that a human
Aiden
life
hasn't done
was
anything like that
trash.
I've seen, and it wouldn't matter. We aren't talking about Aiden. Aiden did not level false allegations against somebody that made the internet go wild. He didn't do that.
Yeah.
In fact, he tried to stop this from happening to her. You should be thanking him. You should be on your knees thanking him for trying, and you should realize that this woman, there's something wrong with her. She's never going to see it. and you're hanging on to her. It's really weird. But go ahead and send her all your money so she can go to the casino. She can go to the
and
casino with
send her all
TT,
these
and she can
clips. We
and Jeff
stand
can
by what
smoke
we
and drink
say.
in public.
Yeah,
She
because
needs her
there's
pool
nowhere
fixed.
else to drink and smoke in public, right? Like bars. I mean, you don't need to be at a freaking casino.
Yeah, oh, she does. Yeah, she does. And
Yeah.
she's taking all your money, and that's where she's going. But if that's where you want to spend it, that's on you. That's your money.
That
you know?
clip last night from the whatever that stupid show is, Moons and Oceans Live, whatever that show is.
Moons over
that
my hammock.
Arkansas bestie chick, when her husband got home and Jess like just totally disrespected her husband, that woman gives her $5,000 at a time. That woman pays her so much. And Jess just shit on her husband and left the stream mid-sentence. Like, speak of the devil, I'm out. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. This woman got between, I don't know how it started. I don't know the details of it. But clearly, some stranger on the internet is coming between that chick and her husband's relationship. How are you home wrecking via the web? Like, how is that happening?
Right.
It's gross.
It's so gross.
It's gross.
Well, and that's why, and I can't answer for Baker. But for me, at this point, it's way too late. If I were Baker, I wouldn't accept an apology.
No.
Had it been something that would have happened in the very beginning. Yeah, okay, that was fucked up. I screwed that up. Well, I'm just saying.
Say it. Yeah. She should still say it. I don't care if it's up to him whether he would accept it, but she should still say it, because
and
she
that's
will
the
never
victim's
learn if
prerogative.
she doesn't take accountability for what she did, and she does owe him an apology.
Right, and that's my point. It doesn't mean anything.
No,
it doesn't mean anything.
She continues to say she's not
so it's
sorry.
worthless.
I mean,
it's empty. They're empty words.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But it's just, she wants to know what would make it stop. She would have to actually make a change, and she would have to say the words, but she can't even
Continues to exist there. So there's a lot of hypocrisy that I feel really fucking gets under my skin when it comes to the shit.
Oh,
that's rich.
And with all her comments about poor people and this, that, and the other thing, you never know who's in your chat, who's going through a struggle. You know, you could be triggering anyone in your chat. I mean, anyone with your filthy, disgusting
I've just
trash.
never heard anybody say anything like that about an adopted baby. It's just like one of the worst things. And she's being serious. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That wasn't a joke.
No.
I don't know. Cicada has told some terrible dead baby jokes. They're not funny, but to me anyway. They're not funny to me.
Debatable.
It's debatable. But you know, the delivery, it's a joke. He's not serious. This is not a joke. This is just vile hatred spewing out of her.
She thought about it. She knew she thought this was going to be great. She took off her glasses. She pulled a Messner. She pulled a Messner.
Yeah, she pulled a Messner.
and
I don't think she realizes what she said. Honestly, I think what she was trying to do is just cause as much pain as humanly possible.
That's the worst thing. The fact that it didn't even filter through her head that this is the most terrible, vile thing that most people wouldn't even cross.
Right, but this is also somebody who claims to be a pro-lifer.
Right.
You know, so what the option was, like maybe she should, I don't know.
I have such
it's just
bad
disgusting.
I have such bad second.
I know. I have cringe embarrassment. Second.
Oh no. She's pro-choice. She said that the other day. That's how she
did?
differs from Republican.
Okay. Oh, I thought that she was the uber conservative.
She's pro-choice, and she wants to do a sex podcast. And what?
And she thinks the best part about America is the welfare system.
It's welfare.
She's the best conservative I've ever heard.
This is not a Republican conservative. This is just,
I'm telling you, legitimately, she's my favorite comedian. If only she would lean into this.
If she knew.
If only she understood how funny she is unintentionally.
Bless Texas Lolly, thanks for the 5. I'm furious. I have 2 beautiful adopted grandkids because my daughter can't have babies. I thank God for the ones choosing to give them up to be loved. And that was the other thing that really bothered me about it too, was the characterization of parents who give up their babies as being heartless, cruel, and they don't want their babies. That's just not true. Most parents who have to give up their babies do it out of love, and they go through pain for their entire lives.
Yeah.
My family has adopted babies. I have 2 adopted cousins. The road is full of sorrow for everybody. It is full of it from
life's hard.
Yeah,
exactly.
really,
Life's
really
fucking
hard. And it's so hard
You
for
never
those
promised
kids to
anything.
face. They start out in life already feeling rejected, right? And they have to try and compensate for that. And I can't even imagine as a parent of an adopted child trying to make up for that initial rejection, because that is what they feel. My best friend was adopted. She never knew the story. No one ever told her why, and it haunted her forever. And I truly believe it led to drug addiction and her problems that she went through, because she never could answer the question, why didn't my parents want me? And that is that to say that to someone, like, oh God, it's just
and
awful.
she wants to bitch about fat shaming again. Bunnies, you have to explain the reciprocity here, because again, boil it down to self-defense. Again, I'll steel man this for you, Jessica. You are acting in self-defense. You basically got a little tap and you went full Carmelo Anthony. So explain the reciprocity, explain the proportionality, because it really doesn't make sense. If we want to go full logic, if we want to go that way and we steel man it, I still don't see the logic in it. I still don't see the reciprocity in it, because yeah, it was a bit of a snarky little end, like I'll still be better than you, and yeah, you can say, yeah, you're better than me, and then just move on.
We got to get to the part where she says no regrets, and then we're going to end this, because I got to go make dinner, and then I have to get another stream set up.
All right, before you start, let me give you a little taste of the bunny nonsense I'm dealing with over here.
Oh yeah, I want to hear
Kelly AR2 says, exactly why did you involve yourself in this charitable donation in the first place? You had no reason at all. You're not a part of some local charity in her area. You seem to involve yourself in everyone's charitable donations. I am baffled you allowed yourself energy to any of this. I guess to pin the chicken on Jess Machado's neck. I don't know. I think your friends are pretty petty at this point. Here's
and
my
the
response.
chicken on her neck?
What do you say?
I don't know. She might be
What is
foreign.
happening?
Probably not Haitian. I don't know. Here's my response. I didn't involve myself. Jess Machado and her asylum decided it was my fault and drugged me into it. Also, if by involving myself in others' charitable donations, you mean I help my friends raise money for things that I find worthwhile, then yeah, I would agree with that. Worry about your own energy. Why are you involving yourself here and now?
Yeah.
So that's a little taste. That's a little taste.
You should bring that up.
Oh
And you
no,
should show
Mo.
it. What?
Mo's monobrow.
I felt the bunnies needed to be seen, because, and also, you know, I want to be known. I want her to say my name. Damn it! Like I said, she keeps
saying that woman.
Say my name. Say my name. It's Brow Patrol.
Do words. Jess, do words. You're live. Hello.
There's a lot of people who are some of the biggest hypocrites I've ever met in my life. Right?
She's probably eating
Some
and drinking
serious
and
fucking
eating.
hypocrites out here.
There's some.
A lot of
serious
people
hypocrites.
forget
Every single person
that
on this panel.
as much as I share with people, there's a fucking ton of shit I don't share, right? And I think
Really?
that is
No, you don't. We heard that
fucking
chart.
rich place
You
to come
don't
from when you're
have
fucking
the control
criticizing.
sphincterly.
Ma'am, you share about your bowel movements. It doesn't get much more than that.
You don't
Well,
have
I do that
unnecessary
too.
control.
I was going to say, let's
I
not
can't
judge
really-
too hard, Megan.
Or,
just take a step back for a second.
Yeah, that one is too easy. Or when I sit in the corner and cry because, well, I just feel lonely and chew on my toenails. I don't.
Or aligned with people criticizing things about me, which half aren't even true. When there are people who have done far worse, and the
The
intent.
rest of them, though, are
The other half, definitely.
Exactly what
Definitely.
you're saying
60%
I'm
of the
about,
time,
right?
30% of
There's
it
weird
works.
fucking shit out there. So a message to literally everybody is: you better start thinking about your own fucking lives before you start fucking coming at me for anything.
Bring
That's not a threat. I'm
Wait, she just said we can't talk about anybody. I don't like what I've been doing. Now it's you better just start thinking about your fucking life.
You
before
see,
put it
she
on.
was crying 2 seconds ago, and now she's the devil. Here we go.
I almost wonder if she was talking to her bunnies there. She was like, "Hey, y'all better start backing me up because I know dirt on all of you."
Probably.
Maybe.
I don't know.
It's like Nexium over there.
about anybody.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, you guys better fucking smarten up. Think about your own lives for a minute. That is the first thing.
Again, bring it.
We're doing pretty good over here, actually.
Yeah, I like my life.
My life is pretty good.
Is it my brows? Seriously? I was so upset when you made fun of me. Also, ma'am, if you were a former theater kid, this is so versatile. Why haven't you been using it like for your fake beard,
I don't
unibrow?
I don't know what was out here
Called
in
production,
YouTube, right?
show production.
There was just a small little thing going on over here. But I don't like what's out there. Like I don't like what's out there. I don't like
I bet not.
I don't like what Jolene Lunzer does.
I bet not.
I get it. When you're on the internet, you're fair game or whatever.
You
Just
don't
because
like
you can doesn't mean you should.
Because you don't know what it is?
100%. If I'm
What were the words that just came out of her fucking mouth?
Exactly. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
But we're the hypocrites.
Yeah. You stitch it on a pillow.
Stitch it on a
Off
pillow.
the internet.
Put it in your studio.
Have you thought about taking cross stitch?
I get it. When you're on the internet, you're fair game or whatever. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
And Mo needs to stop
100%.
giving her acting advice. Because of her, I don't like Sherlock Holmes now. Fuck that guy.
Okay, how did she go Austrian painter with the mustache? I'm asking for.
Nothing
That was
she
just-
Mo.
says applies
Too far,
to
Mo.
her.
Too far.
And if I'm on the internet and I do a show every day, somebody else can go through that show minute by minute, criticize, make
Yes,
fun, draw attention to negatives, counterpoint
Yeah.
it, and do all of this. 100% you can. I just don't think you should.
You know
Well,
why?
that's up to-
Because you
that's
don't
up to
do it
us.
well. Because
Right.
we do it and it's funny. And you
don't
when
know
you
how.
try to do it, it doesn't work. You don't know how. You're not good at this. You've not even watched it. You don't watch these kind of panels. You don't watch this kind of YouTube. So you don't even know what it's about. Go back, like your chat said, to doing what you do. Take them to Savers, go fishing, talk about Jeff in the stupid pool, and just do that.
Stupid
pool. Stupid pool.
I wouldn't do it.
Pool.
I wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it.
Especially about somebody I don't know, just
That's
for
your
sport.
whole show
Just for
premise,
fun.
damn
Just for
it.
sport.
This is
Just
sport.
for
It is
sport.
fun. We're having a fantastic fucking time. What's the score, everybody? What's the score?
What's the score?
It would be
and
mean.
this whole
Isn't
thing-
there like a mercy rule in sports ball? It would be mean. Like, isn't there like a Brett Favrean level where it's just
Not there
like
yet.
If you're
We
over
aren't even at
by
the
so
mercy
many.
rule yet.
I
We're
think it's
not
like
even there.
15. If you're over by 15, there's like no coming back.
Right.
Or is
Yeah,
that,
that's like Pee Wee.
that might have
Pee-wee
been
League.
women's.
She had the
softball, I'm not
nerve to say that no one in the history of YouTube has ever been dragged for 2 weeks like she has.
Have you met Nick Recato?
I
Have you
love
met
Rosalind's short
Christian?
with Nick's mugshot. Like,
Really?
really? Like, we've watched Nick Recato get dragged for 2 fucking years. 2
Yep.
years. You've had it for 2
You're
weeks.
just getting started, sweetheart.
You don't understand how long we
Lube
can
up.
do this. You don't lube up.
Opened my eyes to like a whole other
Pack a
facet of
lunch,
the fucking
bitch.
YouTube world.
It'll be a long
which is
day.
just growth.
You know what I wish? You know what my biggest wish is? I wish so bad that Mr. Medicare finds her.
oh my god, yes. Okay,
Yes.
so I just had this thought.
One thing I want is for Jim to find her. I just think I'm like every time he goes live, because he's been live a couple times recently, I've been like, oh, is today the day? Is today the day? And it hasn't been yet. And all I can think of is Jim's opening when he's like, oh, we're digging a grave today. We're digging a grave. And I'm like, oh God, please find her, Medicare, please. He would love her so much. But she
He
doesn't
would.
know. She doesn't even know that, like, she hasn't even hit that side of the internet yet. This is not
Until
that
she finds
side.
Kiwi Farms.
Oh, I heard her the other day ask because somebody put it in chat what Kiwi Farms was. I heard it. I was like, oh yes, oh yes.
Of
Don't say that. Don't say those words on my panel. It's like saying
My bad.
Beetlejuice.
My bad.
Careful,
My bad.
careful. Shh. We don't talk about the devil.
To me, as like a human, like as a
Some
person,
sage
like
right
I'm just
now.
like
Sage.
I can't. I know it's like when I get ready to start my shows. I think about what I want to talk about. I like say, oh, I want to talk about this thing with Jack and Georgia, or what my
Facts
husband and I
not
did
in
today.
evidence.
I'll sprinkle in a little bit of fucking drama or whatever, right?
A little bit.
But how does Jolene Lunzer get up in the morning and plan her show to critique me for 5 hours? It's
Oh, honey, there's no planning involved. I'm
Yeah.
not feeling
Right.
Jolene on this one. No, we just push play. We just push play. This is all we do.
The
We just put up
magic
your video.
happens.
We've been doing
What are
this
you talking
for
about? We had
4.5
rehearsal
hours.
last night.
I could go
You're
for
a pretty
4
easy
more
target, not
hours.
just because you're slow.
We're not even going to get through this whole thing, and I can go for 4
she's
more.
a person of girth.
4 more whores. 4 more whores.
Crazy. And then there's another side of it, which is, oh yeah, you turn around and you make fun of it. Yeah, I think like without all of the other shit going on, without being accused of fucking pocketing $500 with stealing from veterans, without
that's an interesting
being accused
number
of
she
fucking
came up
swatting
with.
people, without being fucking dragged on the internet for fucking backing a friend, maybe I could probably pivot and just be fine. I just don't want to. It just fucking sucks. It just sucks. Oh, stupid.
Everybody hates me. Nobody likes me. I feel so.
This person was like, you need to say this. I do feel like shit. I feel terrible about everything. I hate all of this. Every part about what's going on in this whole arena, people fighting and all the shit. I hate it. I feel so guilty that I
you don't.
I'm not buying it.
That's
not buying
bullshit.
It. This act is not. I'm not buying it.
A lot's changed in the last
even if you
12
said,
hours.
Well, that escalated quickly.
say it wasn't me or whatever, it was me. It was me. I fucking wouldn't apologize to the fucking baker, and I fucking caused this. I doubled down on it. I made fun of him, and I caused. That's where this division started. It would have never happened if I hadn't done it. I feel terrible about it. I am sorry about it.
Oh,
you're not.
That's the closest. That's it. That's it. That's the closest you're gonna get. But wait.
Well, yeah.
But wait. There's more.
There's more.
But I don't regret it.
There you go.
Exactly.
And there it is. And there it is. And let me bring up Rose.
Which contradicts what she said before, because she went on for how long about I regret my anal prolapse. I regret fucking everything else. No.
She is
No
irregretless.
No regrets.
Rogue, thank you for this picture. It's hilarious. No
So
regrets.
this is the picture from the stream where she was pulling out all the stuff she stole from people.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
good
yeah.
night,
You know what? That's how we're gonna end this. There
Wait a
is
minute, what?
clip.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She steals
Yamaha.
things all over town.
My God. Wait until you see this.
Wait a minute. She's actually stealing from people, and she is so fucking stupid. She's fucking recording it?
Yes.
She's gonna show you.
Her Mensa membership is in the mail from the bride.
Y'all officially just broke Yamaha.
Wait.
I have nothing to say.
Kathy.
Not yet.
Kathy, yes, the same Kathy, Murphy's mom.
Also known as
I know
Karen.
how long you looked
She doesn't exist.
for this item. I also know that many times you asked the group chat about it, and I lied and I told you I'd never seen it. Why would we take this? It is, you can't tell, but it is very pretty. It's like a golden amber, and you can spray your plants with it. And I just loved
So
it.
she's
And
proving
I
she's
took
a
it,
thief.
and that's it. And I'm not
Right.
giving it
Okay,
back.
no, pause.
So I took it, and that's it, and I'm not giving it back. And she's very proud of herself for
Okay,
it.
so
So
if
now
you're
I'm
a
supposed to
thief-
believe she didn't steal the merch money from the veterans.
Right.
Right.
Right. I was just gonna say the
Oh,
same thing, Megan.
It gets
So she's
better.
proving
It
she's
gets
a
better.
thief.
How does
When
it get
was
better?
this?
You mean this clip gets better?
She admits to drunk driving and stealing from a bar.
What?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it gets
Oh,
better.
I didn't see the second part. This was enough for me. I was like, this bitch.
Mhm.
Yamaha, have you found any words yet?
Not ones that are recommended by the FCC.
Yeah.
He's thinking while he chooses.
Nothing I can say right
Actually,
now.
I bet he could think of 7 of them right now.
Well, yeah, I could, but Megan
like,
likes her
can we
show,
pause
so.
for just a second?
Yeah.
As a person who deals with brain fog and things like that, legitimately, the amount of self-doubt and stuff that, you get and you internalize, and she thinks it's a joke. I mean, Mr. Mo has had to legitimately talk me down because my girls were taking my mascara and I kept thinking I was misplacing it. And when you do deal with that kind of stuff, and it's not a big thing, it's not a big deal. I laughed about it anyways because feelings are weird. But it's not, she thinks it's a joke, but to someone, that could really put them in a dark place for a couple of days. And they won't
Joke's
say
on
anything
you.
about
I
it.
stole your mascara.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, at least you have the kindness to steal the cheap stuff. They go for my Sephora stuff. Never mind.
No. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to finish the rest of this, and then we're going to call it quits. I got to make dinner. Oh, she's so proud of
Listen.
herself.
There is a video, and I will challenge Erin to find it, of us driving home from the Tipsy Toboggan, and this flag is flying out of a sunroof on my birthday. So we are big with birthdays. We always try to go out and celebrate. We've had some pretty epic birthday celebrations. My birthday's in March, and so it's not March 15th, so I expect gifts. It's not like the best time of year to go out. It's a shot in the dark. It could be a blizzard, it could be warm. Also, it's St. Patrick's Day a couple of days after. So what we've been doing is we do brunch on Sundays for my birthday, and so it's hard to go hard on brunch, you know what I mean?
Not
But
really.
we figured
No,
out
it's
a way,
not.
and we were
Amateur.
at the Tipsy Toboggan, and it was that flag was hanging from the rafters of this bar, and I ripped it down. And looking back, and I've been there since then, 100% they saw me do it. And then they were cold to us as we were walking out, and I don't think they wanted to confront me on it, but also they watched me do it, and they were probably like, this bitch, like, give our flag back. Anyway, then we proceeded to record ourselves driving to another location, because we didn't go hard there. We were going to go hard closer to home so that we could be driven places. And
She
there's
realized
us
what she said.
Going
Yeah.
with music playing, and I'm waving this flag out of the sunroof as we
So you're
drive
just
away.
stealing
'Cause it has music.
Like a
not
sober
Yeah,
person.
why do you
does.
have it?
Driving drunk,
Erin's gonna find
waving
it.
stolen flags. Gross.
And then she's like,
Gross.
they were cold to us. I just don't understand. Customer service
That's because
is
they
not
just
the
wanted
way.
you to fucking leave.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Drinking
Folks,
and driving.
This was a lot of fun. I'm going to hit the rest of the super
Hang
chat.
on, hang on,
You do
hang on.
that.
I got to tell you about an awesome time that I went really hard for brunch. We went to
Okay.
a UT event. Expert
I love
and the
it.
White Rabbit brought me to this UT event. Me and Valkyrie. It was an amazing thing. They're, they're smart people. We drank them out of mimosas. Everybody in this little tent was giving me their drink tickets. I don't know why. I've got that magnitude. We
It's the
drink
tats
them
on the
out of
fingies.
mimosas.
It's the goat, what do they call that? The goat pheromones.
It's
Oh.
the Val
Oh,
Kilmer
daddy.
pheromones. It's the Kilmerness.
Ask
I
expert
think I remember
about it.
experts saying something about that. I remember.
Ask expert about it the
I
next time
remember
you
him
see
say
him.
something about that. No,
It's hilarious.
Are you peeing on your beard again? What?
Not
me? No, I can't. What? Oh, him.
Him.
Just
My
kidding.
brain always assumes I'm doing something wrong. I don't know why.
As you usually are.
I think it's the eye patch.
Is that what it is?
Puzzled Puzzler, thanks for the 5.
She needs a morality enema. I have one every 5 years. I recommend a daily for her.
Thanks, Nana Mary. Rio Oh Baby, thanks for the 10.
She needs to hitch a ride with Bone Crusher to Fleeca's and hang out with Lips and Doritos and Preston and Crook. They all deserve each other.
Yeah.
They could have a peen party and SWAT neighbors.
Look.
I'm willing to bet. Give it time.
The streams are already crossing. I mean, Jess is in contact with Lisa. This is happening. She's also, Jess said she was going to raise her members only to $4.99. Where do you think she got that idea from?
$4.99.99.
Patrick, thanks for the 2. We need bunnies v tortoises and macchiato v straw. Yep. M Spire, thanks for the 5. We will get MG and his mower on these bunnies. Mamaro, thanks for the 5. As a birth mom, hearing someone say that made me absolutely sob. I'm really sorry. I should have told people to not watch. It was a trigger warning.
She doesn't understand
See, this is
that she triggers.
But here,
this
don't
is the
listen
thing.
to her.
We know that that's not true.
Yeah,
that is a
no.
lie from the pit of hell.
Yeah, and thank you for the gift that you gave not only your child, but that sharing your story, because it's not easy to say that after someone says some horrible shit like that. And so thank you for sharing that, and thank you for giving the gift to your child. I can't imagine that was easy. And as a mom, and you are a mom too, thank you for doing that.
There are so many people who can't have their own children, and it's such a blessing to be able to adopt, and to her to make it just this disgusting I can't. I can't.
Mamaro, I just want to tell you, I think you're a hero. I
You
think
are.
you're courageous.
Absolutely.
And I please don't cry because you think that your baby is going to feel like you abandoned them.
My neighbor, he passed a couple years ago, but he was a good man, and he adopted 2 young girls, him and his wife, because they weren't able to.
Right.
And I'm not sure that he would have made it as long as he did if it wasn't for them kids. That was his whole life. That was everything to him and his wife. His wife and the kids are doing phenomenal. They're grown now, but
I think
it's
I
an
think
important
parents
thing.
I think
It's
parents,
amazing.
birth parents who give their children up for adoption are some of the most loving people on earth. And it's a really, really hard thing to do. And I'm really sorry that her words hurt you. I hate that. We love you. Blessed text
Yeah.
lolly for the 5. I am furious. I have 2. I read this one, but we understand. We know why you're mad. We're mad too. Cyber chick, thanks for the 5. I'm back. She's still apologizing. Did I get one? Yes.
No.
I feel like it's coming. You forgot.
It's not your turn.
No.
You didn't get one. You didn't get one. No. Otto 1630 gifted 5 Megan Fox memberships. Welcome. To
Nice.
all 5 of you. It is weird here, but you will get used to it. And you know what? I don't think I've given away my memberships that I can give away. So why don't I do that? And I will give 5 more of you who are still hanging out here. I know a bunch of you left, and that's okay. You have things to do. You have places to go. And we kept a good crowd here for quite a while.
When I was younger, my siblings used to tell me I was adopted, and when I got older, I was like, "Great, can somebody help me find who they were? Because I'd like to go to my new family now." And then they had to tell me I wasn't really adopted. So then I was
Sorry, you're not real. You're not real. You're just
And that's
fading
when
in
the
and out.
depression hit you.
All right, I just sent 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And Kelly
Clark,
Don't hate me.
Clark got one. El
Nice.
Dente 65, Misa Schmiss, and Gemma the What, and Nunya Bidness all received gifted memberships. I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome to the Fox Den.
I'm sorry.
If you're going to rage quit, which I don't think you will, but if you feel the need to rage quit, make sure you send me an email, meganfox.writer@protonmail.com, with all your ragey thoughts so I can make fun of you on the way out. Thank you for playing. Those are the rules. You have signed up now. You have been given a membership. You must do that if you are going to leave. Not that Dina.
You've never answered any of my emails.
I didn't say it.
That's a lie.
Not that Dina, thanks for the 10. Okay, I'm shockingly behind, but whoever called that course whore, Sam Kennison, I love you always, forever.
I can't remember who it was, but it was Chad.
Oh, Chad is so funny. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. Valhalla, Starcasm, Biker, Rosalind, Brow Patrol, Mo. Thank you. Mo in the deep end. Please make sure that you hit the like button on your way out and tune back in tonight at 8 p.m. I'll be back on the air with that umbrella guy. We will be talking about another set of LOLCOWs in Florida, Levy County, Florida. You can't even believe the LOLCOW situation going on over there. I mean, it will give you anxiety over the roof.
I have anxiety over the roof.
Like I said the other day, between Flea and Macchiato, we got 2/3 of a SeaWorld act.
Why?
We're just waiting on the other one to be named, but it's got to be him. It's
Sam Kinison. What are you talking about?
Why are they always like huge? Not just fat.
It's got to have a swimmer's body.
And have teeth.
Swimmer's body. I got a swimmer's body.
It's like a giant raisin.
I got a swimmer's body.
Neil the Seal's pretty good at swimming.
That's true. Bye, guys. Bye, stream. Bye.
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 See you later.
Mr. Ponton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video settings. You might want to
we're trying to. Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter
It is, and I don't know how to remove it. I've got my assistant here. She's trying to, but I'm prepared to go forward with it. I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
I can see that.